Hello, folks. I have a second monitor now. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? A second monitor, which means my screen will no longer be, well, at least my gaming screen will no longer be covered in chat, making it much easier to perhaps to play the game. Although, you know what's weird is I'm actually so used to having the chat like right on the screen that now it feels weird to have to turn my head to look at what you guys are saying. I'm used to just seeing what you're saying right in front of me at all times. In a way, maybe it'd be better when we're doing this. CK3 when? I don't know. Just haven't really felt like playing CK3 lately. Not saying it's a bad game or anything. I love CK3, but I'm just in a Victoria 3 mood, and I do the content based on what I want to play. So yeah, nothing against the game, just not feeling it right now. What are you doing today? So we're gonna play as Canada, and we're going to become a Dominion as soon as we can. And in so doing, we are hoping to get enough military power to conquer one state in Brazil, and then we can create the Clabin Irmãos e Companhia, I think that's how you pronounce it, company. And that company has a special good for rosewood, which is like a Brazilian rainforest type of wood. And we're going to make a bunch of it in Canada. You can just conquer Uruguay. Oh, do they count? That's crazy. Damn, new strat unlocked. Conquer Uruguay, easy clap. I didn't realize they were part of Brazil, but that actually makes sense considering how the strategic regions work. So yes, we're going to conquer Uruguay then. And we will use that to make rosewood in Canada. That makes the run even easier. Yeah, Jesus, that's crazy. Because I was thinking like, okay, we're going to get our Dominion status, which is going to take about maybe 15 to 20 years. And then we're going to conquer one state in Brazil. But no, in this case, just Uruguay makes it easy. Fail RP, I know, right? Conquering anything is a huge fail. By the way, as is tradition at this point in the stream, to be honest, I need to, I'm making food right before the stream starts. It's in the oven right now. I made some more kufta. I'll show it off on stream. But it's going to be ready pretty soon. So I figure, since it's probably going to take another 2 or 3 minutes, you might as well just take a minute to chill before we actually start. That's good. You are playing Canada. I was having problems in my runs with GB buying my private sector buildings while still being an intervention with no privatization set. Maybe bug. Ooh, I'm not sure. So I think what might be happening with that is that they're just building more buildings around your privately owned buildings. I haven't seen privately owned buildings get bought out by your overlord before, but it could be I just don't know how that works because I don't actually play a lot of subject nations. We'll take a look when we get in the game. Is bro gonna eat dry-ass rice again? Actually, there's no rice with this because I'm trying to cut down on my carbs. So we're going, we're just doing, I have some onions and mushrooms for, a little vegetable side, and I have the kufta in the oven. I think monopolies might be able to bypass privatization settings, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm be honest with you, I don't play subjects that often, so. Thanks, Kiwi Gamer. I appreciate that. I like doing storytelling how I do it as well. Make one of your companies be related to maple syrup? Well, that's kind of a given, but I've already done the food company thing a lot of times. I feel like the way to do that would be to, unironically, we have to conquer a piece of Cuba and get the sugar company and just rename the sugar to maple syrup, even though, in terms of how they're used, they're effectively the same thing. You know what I mean? Here we go. Hello, guys. Hello, folks. So here's how this works now, okay? I have 2 monitors now. So the game is right here, so when I'm like this, I'm gaming, okay? So you can get the nose profile, right? That's what everyone's here for, I know, it's this right here, okay? When I'm looking at you, I'm like this, okay? Now I'm reading chat. I need to do a Cuba run. Canadian Brazil wood when? That's exactly what we're doing, is Canadian Brazil wood. Sorry, I know it's itchy. I've discovered that I'm probably allergic to my cats, by the way. Despite the fact I've had them for going on 2 years now. I've been rubbing my face more on my cats in an effort to, be cute or whatever. And as a result, I get itchy in my nose and my eyes. I think I'm allergic, but I don't care because they're very lovely cats. I keep having an issue with playing a subject in the UK market. We don't build enough convoys. Classic issue with playing in the UK market is that they don't make enough convoys. It is what it is. I don't know if you can do anything about it. Because if you make ports, then you give them a very small fraction of your convoys because you're a puppet or whatever. But it doesn't necessarily help. Do you have any resources to recommend for learning French? I already know Italian pretty well, so I think that would help quite a bit. If you want to learn French, you're going to go play Skyrim in French. You're going to watch a movie in French. You're going to put French subtitles on all of your movies if they're in English or Italian or whatever. And that's going to teach you probably better than, like, you know, that's that you'll learn, you'll pick it up. Like, ultimately, you need the right reason to learn the language, and you'll pick it up fast. Yeah, let me check on my food, by the way, because I think it's probably ready. And then I can eat, and then we can play, or I can eat while I play, whatever. Also, my hair is a mess, but whatever. Alright, look, so I'm not exactly a... Geez, my chair rolls so much when I sit in it. I'm not exactly like an expert chef or anything, so it's gonna look like crap, but this is kofta and mushrooms and onions and whatever. One of them's cut in half, because I was checking it for doneness. It's, I don't know, I just threw a bunch of spices in it. I don't know exactly, like, there's paprika, chili, salt, pepper, garlic, what else? Ginger, lemon juice, olive oil. Fried it in some butter, like a very small amount of butter, because it already has oil in it, so it doesn't need more. Fried it in a very small amount of butter, just to, so it didn't stick to the pan. Then put it in the oven to finish, because I never trust if I do chicken right. And it looks pretty good. I'm gonna take a bite and see if I hate it or not. Hopefully not. I made this before and put it on the Discord, and people had positive responses. It was very delicious that time, but let's see if I made it well this time. Yeah, it's good. It's good. And normally with kofta, you might have it with rice, but I don't this time. I'm trying to cut down on my carbs. So just onions, mushrooms, and kofta. What is that concoction? It's just ground chicken with a bunch of spices in it, and then some onions and mushrooms for little vegetables in there, so I can feel like I'm being healthy. The headphones make my hair look so much better, dude. Look at how bad it looks when this part pops up, and then I go like this. Hold on. And then it's like so much better. Here, before you make a second channel for cooking videos, show us your mouse pad. Unfortunately, I haven't got one actually. There's the mouse pad. Also, there's my cup of water and my keys. Look at that. You guys want to get into my house? Those headphones are masked. They're half your head. So true. Yeah. I got some flack for this when I posted my dual monitor setup to the YouTubers Discord. Like, we have, you know, because I'm so important and famous, I get to be part of a fun Discord. I get to be part of a fun Discord. A bunch of Paradox gamers hang out, and they were roasting me for not having a mouse pad. I don't need one. I don't know what to tell you. Works fine. What setup do you have to run? Do you have run Vicky 3 and a U5? It's let me run DXDAG because I forget. I'll pull it up on screen. So check this out, by the way, guys. Now I can do this. So let's say I want to show you something. I just do like that. Isn't that insane? I just do that. But yeah, I have Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and then let's see, it's a which one is it? 9060. There you go. It's a 9060. This one. There you go.
Dude.
But I can just pull it off. Isn't that insane, though?
What are you doing?
À peine vu just subscribe
so cool.
for 39 months. Yo.
39 months. Yo. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. These are your gunk in the cracks? Yes, my mouse is very gunky. Gigabytes of RAM, this guy is rich. I bought it before all the RAM prices went up. I didn't make the computer till relatively recently, though, but I bought the RAM like about a month in advance of all the RAM prices going crazy. Anyway, let's get into the run. It's actually very convenient that I'm eating, because the early part of Canada is very much so just kind of waiting around. Oh, I left my oven light on. Hold on. Why is Twitch in Quebecois? I said it that way because it's funny. Sorry, oven light was on. Didn't want to waste power. You know how it is. Alright. We're going to play as Upper Canada. We could play as Lower Canada if we wanted to go French, but I mean, who would want to do that, right? I like Upper Canada. Sometimes I play Columbia District, but I'm going for like a pretty chill game. With Columbia District, you have to kind of work to actually get enough GDP to confederate. With Upper Canada, you kind of just win by making lumber. Spanish accent is funnier. I could try it with Spanish accent sometime. Okay, I'm playing on the beta patch, for those wondering, by the way. Let me give a quick summary of what the run's gonna be before we like just like immediately start playing. The plan is to play as Canada. We're gonna research nationalism like immediately because we can use that to confederate. And once we confederate, we'll become a dominion. As a dominion, you are able to declare wars. So then we're gonna go invade Uruguay. Uruguay is considered part of the Brazil strategic region, and there's a company in Brazil called Clavin Hermanos y Compañía. Portuguese is kind of meh for me. That company creates Rosewood, which is a special prestige wood. And of course, over here in Canada, we have like an absolute ton of wood. So we can like create just like an absolutely insane amount of, you know, rosewood is the idea. And then from there, maybe we make some maple syrup. We conquer Cuba for the prestige sugar, rename it to maple syrup. I don't know, but something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta invade Cuba too. Yeah, that's another idea we might have. We'll see what we go. You can also use the Burma one. Not actually, you can't, because the Burma one. This is very funny because I actually have a video that deals with this by making a mod coming out soon. The Burma company is currently bugged, where you can only make it if you also own Bombay. Now, does that mean you can never make it? No. But does that mean that I can make it? No. Usually when you do that kind of dichotomy, it goes yes, then no, but I kind of did no both times. Point is that to do the Bombay Burma Trading Company, it's currently bugged. You won't be able to make it unless you also own Bombay. And I made a mod that like lets you do that. Portugal owns a part of Bombay. Okay, yes, you could do this. You could conquer it, then you have to incorporate it, I think, but actually I don't think you have to incorporate it, but as Canada, can the AI USA still take Washington, Oregon? Yes. I was about that even happen. I mean, I'll pull up the code, bro. I was looking at it earlier because, you know, why not? It's literally because of this right here. Look at this. Look how convenient it is for me to pull things up on the screen now. This requirement right here. This requires that you actually own Bombay. I was working on the EU5 mission tree mod, is why I had this open. But this is the exact thing that makes so you can't found the company unless you actually own Bombay. So you delete this and then you're good. Are you a Fellovic 3 modder now? I mean, I guess technically I deleted like 2 lines of code, if that counts. But yeah. Yes, but how did that get in there? They probably just forgot to get rid of it. I don't know how it got in here, but basically this makes it you can't found unless you actually own Bombay. Because what they want you to be able to do is that you either, so you see this or, you either incorporate Bombay, which is like, okay, that's fine, which that's a lot of work, by the way, that's a long time to incorporate, or you have to have a trade privilege with someone that owns Bombay, so that's going to be Britain in pretty much every case, or I guess it could be Portugal as well, because they also have Bombay, but this one right here makes it so that you need, and especially because it's hidden, you can't see what the problem is, so it's very confusing, but you need to actually own Bombay to do it. This needs to be an or, is what this needs to be. Or I guess it needs to just get rid of this entirely. Okay, let's get that out of here. We're not doing modding today. We're actually playing games today. But I'm drinking more water first. I gotta eat my food too. But we can unpause though. We don't have to stay paused forever. We're going to create just when you play Canada, what you do is you just do this and then you win. That's all that you do is you just click all the lumber. We have no right because we're taxing grain. For some reason, Upper Canada starts with a tax on grain. So get rid of that immediately, and then throw down road maintenance, resources, migration, social mobility, whatever. Right? Did you get the Congo region because they're buffs to hardwood, or is that too far from the RP? We could totally go for the Congo. Yeah. Do they have a hardwood buff here? They do. We could also go for Vietnam because they also have a hardwood buff. No, just logging buff. I think Burma has a hardwood buff, yes, so we can go to Burma as well. Yeah. Regardless, make all the wood, like that, and then just unpause. I think I'm going to do like one construction sector, but we got to be careful because we don't want to put ourselves into infinite debt. Yeah, there you go, one construction sector to start. In terms of movements, we have radicals. Can I just get rid of this guy? See you later. Francis Bond head. I'd like to get a new governor, so like we can just do that. I want to get the guy that makes so we can build more efficiently. It's is it experienced extractor? No, it's prominent businessman, I think, right? Yep. Construction efficiency guy, he's great. Take him. What do you think is less modified of a Vic 3 or EU5? Also, damn, bro, I actually need to like pay. I actually need to look over here and check chat once in a while. I was gonna miss things. That's crazy. We got Rowland Day. What thing has more things happen organically? I think that Vic 3 has a lot of organic outcomes, but EU5, I don't know, I haven't played enough of it. I kind of stopped playing EU5 once it got patched into being the most unfun game I've ever played. That's an exaggeration. I wanted to see something extreme. It's not the most fun game I've ever played, but they patched it into being something I don't really enjoy playing very much. So I just kind of gave up on it for now. Alright, let's unpause. I'm going to eat. I just choked a little bit. So true, dude. The English are going to destroy Anglo-Canadian way of life. So true. Unfortunately, even just this one construction sector is kind of killing my budget. Maybe we have to destroy it. Maybe. It's the guy, there he is. He's live. So true. I think if we just build up enough lumber, we'll fix the deficit. So I'm just going to kind of ride out the deficit for now. We are going to have a civil war, apparently. I mean, let's just pass census suffrage. Actually, let's do wealth voting. Oh, they don't actually prefer it to land voting. Okay. Public schools? Yeah, okay. But give me public schools. That sounds good. Not worried about negotiations. This will just calm them down so I don't have to fight a civil war. Anglo-Canadians are refined, kind people. True. This guy is just one more land, just one more lumber mill. I mean, in Canada, it do be like that. Well, at least in this era. Canada today still has a lot of lumber, of course, but nowadays we're more like, kind of in the services industries and all that. Damn, that's tasty. Of course, I made it, so of course I think it's tasty, but... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, by the way. It's going to be a while until we actually can conquer Uruguay in order to make the Brazilian Wood Company. So just temporarily, I'm going to make the Upper Canadian Forestry. We're going to disband it later, but I want to have, like, you know, I want to get some power going here. So we're going to start with basic lumber company, and we'll get rid of it later. Now what are we going to name this? Let me check the list of channel members. I have to go over here for that. Oh god, having two monitors is so confusing for me. They get me back to YouTube, and then get me to my creator dashboard. Name it after you? Yeah, but Blodge, I want to name it after your old account. I don't want to name it after your new one. I'm going to look at the channel. I usually do it after channel members, so we'll do that. Let's see. What do we got? We're going to call this the Arboreal Canadian Arctic Logging Company. Because, I don't know. It's very far north, I guess. Whatever. Sounds good. We're going to do that. We're going to give these guys a monopoly on logging. And I'm not going to buy the tool workshops. I guess we give them an investment right in case Britain grants us investment rights, which they might do. Yeah, cool. Now they will make a ton of money and a ton of GDP. See Paul Allen's logging, so true, dude. Oh, I forgot to be improving relations with all the Canadians, by the way. Hold on a minute. Gotta be improving relations with our Canadians so we can confederate. And with Britain. Pro lobby with America. Okay, interesting. Russian education sounds good. The classic Canadian Russian education. A Duolingo lesson. Hold on. Tigrinya, do they have that on Duolingo? Albert Cushing. Okay, a liberal of the utilitarians. Fine. Let's see. They don't. I don't think they have Tigrinya, do they? But I can always do I speak and change it if they have Tigrinya available. I don't know what the alphabet for that language looks like though. Okay, can I do like Ethiopian? Do they have Amharic? No, they have Ethiopian. I don't know what language I want to do instead. I can't do Tigrinya. If not, Danish is also fine. Okay, Danish it is. Ah, stuff's happening in the game. Okay. Alright, we're doing an election, okay. We're just gonna let it go how it wants. Okay. Let's do a Danish lesson real quick. And the best thing is, I can just pull this up. Look at that. Isn't that insane? And now it should show up. Like it should, yeah, it just covers the screen. It's beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
That's yes. That's yes.
Ja, jeg er Henrik.
Yes, I am. So, yes, I am Henrik.
Du er Henrik.
You are Henrik.
Du.
Du.
Og.
This.
Ja.
And. Yeah.
Ja, du er Henrik. Ja, du er Henrik.
Ida og Henrik.
Ida or and Henrik. Okay.
Ja.
Og. Ja.
This is too easy, bro. Danish is an easy language, apparently. I don't know if I'd support Duolingo very much given their AI stance, but you do you. It's a stream tradition at this point. They did say they're an AI first company, and that was really funny.
Oh.
And stupid.
Ja.
Du
er Henrik.
Yeah.
Ja. Og du
Du
er Ida.
Yeah. Okay.
Ja. Er Henrik. Og du er
Ida.
Okay, yeah. There you go. Easy clap. Beautiful. Perfect lesson. Easiest clap in my life. Get this the heck out of here. And resume the game. Jesus, that was brutal. Danes in shambles? Yeah, I know, right? Do I care who actually wins the election? Like, not really. Sure, give the Liberals some momentum. Like, we're not really going to be changing a lot of laws, so who really cares? I mean, public school is nice to have, so glad to have that. Would you recommend a Canada playthrough? I would, yeah. Just that it's a bit slow to start. You have to kind of wait for it to build up. Like, it takes a little while till you really get somewhere with it. After nationalism, I want probably like water tube boiler. Actually, no, I don't really need water tube boiler. I think what I want after nationalism is going to be very simple, like just modern sewage for the infrastructure, and then central banking, central archives, like just whatever. The government's fine. We have John Colborne as the new lead governor. I think I still like. So this guy's a historical character. We could read about him if you want, but I think I'm going to still just request the prominent businessman from Britain. So. Oh, I can't right now. You have to wait. I think it's... You have to wait for 19 months. Yeah, okay, then we'll just keep them, I guess. Whatever. Rare historical moment. Dude, sure. Did they actually get opened? They did. Oh. Get wrecked, I guess. University? We love to see that. Tenant farmers? No. Respectful borders. Apparently we hate the Hudson's Bay Company. We don't really want to hate the Hudson's Bay Company, though, so let's not do that. We're back to the positive in our budget, I'm going to assume, because, like, our logging companies are generating some money for us. Could do this company, but, fine. When can I delete this company, by the way? Because I'm going to get rid of it and replace them with the Brazilian one later. 1842, yeah, okay, we'll be able to delete it in time for the Brazil thing. Our interest down so we can improve relations with people. Am I getting independence? I'm just going to stay as Dominion. I'll probably stay as a Dominion, because getting independence means redoing the whole economy, and that's a big pain. So, we'll probably just stay a Dominion. Having access to Britain's economy is just so powerful. Emerson Dixon. Okay. Traditionalist military guy. Go state religion on that, which is kind of funny. It is kind of good for Japan when they get opened, but yeah. Nice balance on the lumber here. Pick up protectorate at some point for the leveraging our Commonwealth to increase autonomy LARP or something. I don't know. Well, as a colony, you go from colony to dominion, and after that's independence. So there's no protectorate status. Otherwise, yes, we'd like that. Because protectorates don't pay taxes, but oh well. There's our public schools. I guess we can upgrade them. Oh, right, well, we want to get, pharmaceuticals, so we can get healthcare to get more people in here. And for the Canada LARP, of course. Also going to add one consumption tax, sure, services. And we should be able to confederate pretty soon, at least one of the Canadas. Outro beating Britain. The secret to beating Britain is to not beat them. Or rather, well, the actual secret too is get support from France, get support from Russia, get support from America. Like, hope that everyone hates Britain, which they tend to, and then use that to win. If you end up in a game where America is like best friends with Britain, then you're just kind of screwed. Yeah, why did we support the radicals? What are we doing? Yeah, why did Britain decide they wanted Sweden to be a republic? Is there like a reason that they thought that was a good idea? Kind of funny, I guess. How's the lumber looking? Pretty good. Good profits, good throughput. True, Epicster, true. You can chill in this game. Although sometimes you can't, though. Just depends how you're doing. Anyway, first Confederation. Hopefully we get Lower Canada. Yes, that's nice. Lower Canada is very good to have. Because they have iron mines. That's the big thing. Also, a coastline is nice. We need some bureaucracies, it looks like. So let's just make some. I think we can just make like 2. and then put it up to the next tier. Now I have to wait 5 years, and then we can do it again, and we just do this until we're a Dominion. Then we go after Uruguay. Looking at you, buddy. Again, we're not going to enter the elections. Fine. Conservatives are winning. That's okay. So right now, this guy will continue to be the governor. Are there any interesting options out there for this? Any interesting leaders? We could get Ferdinand Philippe d'Orléans to run the country. That sounds really funny. I think I'm going to do that. You go to prison. We're going to bring in... Oh, I can't bring him in? Is he... What? Why can't I invite you? Oh, you can't make any political movements. Cringe. So cringe. So cringe. I'm gonna eat some kufta real quick to make myself feel better. Orleanists like laissez-faire and stuff. Yeah. I could have made Ferdinand Philippe d'Orléans the king of Canada, but alas. Well, that sucks. Anyone else we can invite that's interesting? Ludwig Mirosławski. Alejandro Heredia. Oh, Salomon von Rothschild, a classic. Otto Palmstirner. Let's bring in Rothschild, because that's funny. Maybe we can make him the ruler later, if we can get the capitalist in. Which you could do through wealth voting, probably. Let's do that. They are chudded, so true. I have Rothschild to make him king. He's kind of old, so it might be difficult, but we're going to try. Improving relations with these guys. I kind of messed up my improving relation meta, but it's okay. Does Britain give you the land they hold themselves once you confederate? No. Canada would not get Newfoundland in real life until like after World War II. So, no, we will not be getting Newfoundland, probably. We can maybe buy it off them with a treaty, though. They might be willing to. I don't know if they will or not. Why do they want Newfoundland for so long? I don't know. I don't know the history of it, to be honest. You're about with a treaty, but to give some company monopolies for it, though. Yeah. True. How are we doing over here? The lumber continues to be profitable. We can start making some actual tools, which actually our companies are doing. Very nice. Or not our company, but our private sector. Look at that construction efficiency in the capital, by the way. That's kind of insane. Oh, he went construction. Thank you, Britain. Britain actually picking good mandates. That's huge. Like, this helps us a lot, to be clear. This is really nice to have. I can make more construction at this point, I think, so we're going to drop another construction sector. Probably 2. And we're going to make a bunch of iron here in Quebec, because apparently the British just don't want to make iron, so... There you go. This is nice. Bunch of loyalists. Construction is OP for the Amazon. So true. Max out the lumber here. Okay, we're almost ready to confederate again. Hopefully we get the Hudson's Bay Company next. That'd be really nice. Hudson's Bay Company would be like the big boy. That would also get us full control over Ontario and Quebec. Good. Could also go socialist and have a lumber syndicate LARP. Dude, lumberjack syndicate LARP? Holy, wait a minute. That'd be kind of cool. That's an interesting idea, actually. Communist Canada as a dominion of Britain. Although as a dominion, I don't think we can change off the colonial administration. So maybe we'll be stuck. No, okay, looks like we would be able to. No, maybe not. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Give me central banking. After this, we're gonna try to pass healthcare. Gotta stall. Cringe. Also, I think instead of doing promote social mobility, we're gonna do another greener grass decree in Quebec. Oh, we should confederate before the war starts. I got New Brunswick. Sad. Okay. All the Indian tags joining. Transfer the Philippines. Interesting choice. Okay. And conquer Alta Andalusia. Okay. Britain's going hard this game. Ultra base Canadian lumberjack syndicates. Maybe. I don't know if we'll do that or not. How are you doing here, Britain? Are you winning? Looks like... Oh, Austria joined too. Dude, big world war over the Philippines. Crazy. Greater Gibraltar. Yes, sir. Dude, how do people go between two monitors, like, without losing their minds? I feel like I'm expending so much energy to think about both my monitors now. I don't get it. Kind of insane. Just maybe the Carlists win every time. They tend to win, I find, yeah, but not all the time. I haven't seen them win every single time. Croatians incoming. Oh, goodbye, Spain. Did they lose most time to me? I don't know. I haven't played enough games to like get a good average score or something, but... Bye, Portugal, by the way. Are you going infamous? You are. Okay. Good for me. Keeps my liberty desire up. Well, it's not going to fix that I don't have much, but oh well. Another year so I can confederate again. That's just so cursed. Why would you do this, Britain? Why? I guess for the river. He wanted the river. The Guadalquivir. That's why he wanted to do that. Who do I want to win? Free Trade Party. Everybody passed. Now the Free Trade Party wins. Excellent. We can put Rothschild in charge. He's not dead, right? Yeah, he's still alive. Police coordination is nice to have too. Dude, Britain is kind of cooking. Brazil is making some moves, it looks like. Yes. Look at that. Oh, we got foreign investment rights now. Funny how this tooltip implies that Britain got the investment rights in me, but it's that I actually got them in him. That's cool. Now we can maybe get Liberty Desire by just building all the lumber in Britain. Here goes. William is now governor. This is William Allen, but never mind him. Let's reform our government. Put in the industrialists. This guy is super good, by the way. Look at the master bureaucrat. Only thing that make him better is he had engineer. When you're a small country, engineer is crazy. Let's put Rothschild in. And then I think if I reform the government again, he takes over. No, he's going to rule until the next election. That's fine. Give your company investment rights. I believe I already did. Yes, I did. Alright, so they already got it. But yeah, good idea though. But yeah, now you have Rothschild in. But he's going to be governor on the next election. Because we can't change governors now. Although I guess I could appoint a new guy, but I kind of like this dude. We'll keep him. I'm going to want colonies for later. Because that way I can actually colonize, you know, this stuff. Will this war begin before I can... I think the war will begin just after I can click this. So we'll be able to actually click it. I think anyway. Like, it's going to be really close. But I think we'll be able to click it. Yes, nice. Hey, Hudson's Bay Company, that's a big acquisition there. Let's also swap over to standardized filing system. He's a bandit and ruthless, though. This guy? No, he's just ruthless. Not a bandit. Grifter is kind of bad, but I like Master Bureaucrat. What's Rothschild like? He's honorable, persistent. Experienced entrepreneur on a ruler is nice to have for the company throughput bonus, so we're glad to have that. He's kind of old, though, unfortunately, but oh well. Not a big deal. We need so much iron, it's crazy. We probably should grab water tube boiler after central banking. Grifter not bad. Yeah, Grifter's kind of bad, though, I understand. He's not as good as I gave him credit for. Looks like France took Bangkok. Okay. Cool. I'm turning the music up a little bit. It's a little bit quiet. Turn that up a little bit. That's better. Yeah, annoying the British props because bow your building levels. It is annoying, but you can make it work despite that. Look at these profits, bro. Crazy. I do need more bureaucracy, so let's do that. I guess I didn't actually. I just need to change the production method, but oh well. Too late now. Unfortunate timing, though. I should have passed healthcare while we still had not the industrialists in power, but oh well. It's no big deal. What's the likelihood? Who are we going to get on Rothschild's death? We could get John A. Macdonald. That'd be cool. This is the... John A. Macdonald was the Prime Minister historically at the time that Canada became a Dominion. Georges Etienne Cartier is a very important like lawyer. I think he was a politician. I'm not sure if he was a lawyer or not though, but he basically like fought for. He's one of the fathers of Confederation. He fought for the for like Franco-Canadian rights in the Confederated Canada because there was worry that it would be like a very Anglo-Canadian union. And funny enough, you might think he's French. Why is his name George, not like Georges with an S on the end? It's because he was named after the King George of England, not actually named after like George, the French name. So that's why his name is kind of funny. And I'm glad they got that little detail. We'll see what we get though. In this world, one of the fathers of Canadian Confederation is going to be our boy Rothschild. Funny. Who's this? Stafford Cobcroft. What a name. You're not coming in here. Not with a name like that, buddy. Canadian lore drop. You know it. This is the kind of stuff you learn in grade 9 social studies, okay? You learn about this kind of stuff in Canada. Which, most people will just forget it all, but I remember a lot of it. Not all of it, though. There's stuff I've forgotten for sure, but... These are important figures in our history that get forgotten very easily, because to be honest with you, no one fucking cares. Almost there. Can we please pass our colonization law? Thank you. Max up police, because this will make it so that movements aren't as radical. This is all you do is Canada? Build wood? More or less, yeah. The lumber is just so good. It's hard not to just build it up. That and the iron. The iron's also good. True, Epicster, true. Oh wait, is he? Yes, we got. Okay, he's coming in. So we couldn't invite Ferdinand Philippe d'Orléans earlier because he couldn't start a movement. But now we just got a random event that's gonna drag him in. So now here he comes. Did he actually arrive though? Because maybe he can't make a movement, so it didn't put him in. He did actually come. Okay, we can. That's amazing. Okay. We're gonna put him in charge, okay? Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna put him in charge of the army, alright? Promote his ass. Hell yeah, Field Marshal Ferdinand Philippe d'Orléans. Rename the army. It's going to be the meme of crowning him Grand Duke. I know, right? Let's call him we'll call this army wait, who is this guy? This is the King of France. He got exiled. Because the Napoleon took over. This is the King of France. Well, in this case, they're a republic, but this is the King of France before Napoleon takes over in real life, or rather the Republic, I guess, with what's his name? Adolphe Thiers? Is that the guy, the French president that came after Ferdinand Philippe d'Orléans? Yeah, but you know, we're gonna name. This is gonna be a very important symbol for Franco-Canadian history. Okay, much like when Charles de Gaulle came to Canada and he said, "Vive le Québec libre," you know, long live free Quebec. Ferdinand Philippe d'Orléans, the King of France, has found his exile in Quebec, and we're gonna, I don't know what to call this. I can't think of a good name. I can't think of a good name for this. I mean, l'armée. I don't have a French keyboard on me. No accent aigu. I don't have the French keyboard on me right now. L'armée, Orléaniste. I don't know, Orléaniste. L'armée Orléaniste. I don't know. It's a very lame name, but a bit of blue color, of course. If only there were a fleur-de-lis here. Regiment of the Fallen King in French. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Le Régiment. Is it masculine or feminine? Any French speakers in chat? No, masculine or feminine? I forget. We'll go with feminine, I guess. No, it wouldn't be. There's no way. This doesn't sound feminine to me. I think it's one of those ones where it ends in E, but it's still masculine. Régiment du Roi. Fallen. I can only think of Spanish right now, where it'd be like caer, you know, like the falling. But what is it in French? Okay, no E. Okay. Let me look up the word for fallen, and I can't remember it in French right now. Fallen, French. Déchu. That makes sense. Yeah. Just deep L for rough translation. No, I mean I could do it. There's a couple words I don't know. I think déchu makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Déchu. Sorry for no accents on the letters. I don't have a French keyboard on me right now. Tombe is more like he literally fell over. Like, so okay. Tombe is like he actually has physically fallen over. I want more like he's lost his stance. Déchu is more like he's lost his honor or something like that. You know? That makes more sense to me. Why can't I confirm? Name ends with space. There you go. There you go. The Fallen King's Regiment. That's basically what that translates to. Because yes, Déchu is fallen, or rather, Tombe is fallen, but it doesn't fit there. It doesn't fit in that spot. You guys exiled? No! We just... He's already leaving. He's already leaving. We just got him. Come on, man. I hate this. It really is the end of history. Maybe. Maybe. Watch this. You guys want to know how to stop this? Put his ass in prison. Okay? And now he'll come back in I don't know why I did 10 years. He'll come back in a while, okay? He'll be back. That's how you save him. Okay? Throw him in prison. And okay, well, I guess here's what it is. Here's the lore. Okay, we're still an Anglo-Canadian administration, and this French king, he's riling up the Franco-Canadians with his fallen king regiment. Okay, so he was thrown in prison for causing trouble in Canada. All right, but give it 10 years when we confederate. Okay, he'll come back. All right, he'll come back. And he'll be welcomed once we stop hating on French speakers. Okay, just give it a bit of time. Yeah, le retour du roi. Yes, of course. That's funny. Yeah. Sorry, 3, you crazy game. Didn't know it was this cold in Canada? I guess it is. That's funny though that he immediately left, but he'll be back. Does it give you justification to conquer France? Dude, we should conquer Haiti on behalf of them. Dude, if we conquer Haiti, it would make so much sense because it's like the king reclaiming the debt that's owed to him. You know, because they're still paying their debts. Never mind, they declared bankruptcy. Well, we gotta claim our the land because it's rightfully the French king's territory over here. We should add laws like banning homosexuality. No, I don't see why. Well, I mean. To me, that kind of stuff is wrapped up in church and state. So if you have state religion and there's the draconian laws amendment, you could do it with amendments. I don't think it needs its own law category, but you're actually right that this sort of history should be included in the game because it's an important piece of history. I think that state religion with amendments should probably be how they implement stuff like that. You don't need a whole law category for it. That's what I would say anyway. That's my opinion. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, important stuff. Iron Mine's doing pretty well here. We could make an Iron Mine company, and that's actually not a bad idea, so let's do that. State-mandated heterosexuality. So true, so true. Alright, coal mines, yeah, this is just a good company. Again, it's very simple, but just a good one. Rename this. Quebec Metals. Kind of a cool name, to be honest, but let's give it another name instead. What's a good channel to name this after? How about, let's give this one to Mutmer, because I have a couple of videos coming soon that I've already used most channel members, but we haven't given one to Mutmer in a little while. Well, actually, no, we gave him the Millet Company. So, how about we do... Let's do Nezuko. We haven't given Nezuko something in a bit. This can be... These guys mostly watch the videos, they don't watch the streams, but still, in case this becomes a video, they can see their names in it. Let's do, like... Nezuko Royal Medals. This will be after the king, or leanest medals. After the king, of course. Is the guy French-Canadian? No, he's not. Okay. Have you spotted your private construction buildings getting bought up by GB having privatization set? Not yet, no. So, for example, we have here our lumber. This is monopolized by the company. Hasn't been bought out by anything. Here in the iron mines, some of them have been built by Britain, but I'm pretty sure this is from them building it in the foreign queue. They're not buying it from my private stuff. They're just building extra. Also, we can confederate. Nova Scotia. Also, I should be colonizing here. Am I already? I already am. Okay, good. Amendments can really open up the game for a lot more roleplay. Just sad, not extensive as I hoped for. I haven't played that much, no seeing new ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, you're right, Angelo Merkel. Funny name, by the way. It's true that, like, they should represent the history better. But it's just, like, I don't know. Whatever. It's not... I think that the game... Like, it would be nice to have in terms of the historical representation of those laws. But it's, like, such a low priority that I don't really care for it. It's just like there are other things that are far more important to be simulated first before I worry about something like that. Alright, here's where Rothschild should become the ruler. Also, any interesting people? Ooh, humanist. So they added this guy from Portugal. Bernardo de Sa Nogueira de Figueiredo. This guy is a humanist landowner. Rare combo. Kind of want to grab him. Charles Dickens is also good to have. Oh, there's so many good options. I mean, multiculturalism would be nice to have, for sure. But we're not going to get it for a long time, probably. Also, no, the radicals are winning. Why are the Free Trade Party so bad? Actually, well, we should be able to get some events that'll fix it. No, do not get rid of Rothschild. Get out of here. Wonder what the scandal was. Let me see. Let me read this. What was he doing? Oh, he's gay. Speaking of gay, look at this. So the police shut down a notorious male brothel. The arrested proprietor revealed that Salomon von Rothschild is part of his clientele. Dude, new lore drop? Rothschild is gay? Do a Brazil run? We're kind of doing one right now, if you think about it. Let's cover up the story. Did we lose legitimacy? Ah, he just lost popularity. That's good. Okay. Democratic solidarity. We don't want the radicals to win, but alas, they're winning really hard. Who is currently leading the radical party? It's the intelligentsia. William Lyon Mackenzie. This guy is a mayor of This is one of the mayors of, I want to say, Toronto. I want to look him up real quick. I think, can I click him? No, okay. I think this is a Toronto mayor. Or is he an MLA or something? Okay. Wikipedia, don't fail me now. Okay, so I'll pull this up. We can read about this dude. William Lyon Mackenzie was a Scottish-born Canadian-American journalist and politician. He found he was critical of the Family Compact. He was a attorney to the establishment of Upper Canada. He represented York County. Okay, so he was an MLA. He aligned with reformers. Okay, he led the rebels in the Upper Canada Rebellion. which happened apparently in 1837. I didn't rebel. Okay. After Sweden succeeded American support for invasion of Upper Canada. Wow, so okay, this guy wanted wanted Canada to get conquered by America, I guess. That's funny. I guess because he preferred the more freedom they had, something like that. Interesting. To be clear, this guy looks really similar to William Lyon Mackenzie King, who is a very similar figure, but these guys are not the same. I don't think they're even related. But this was our longest reigning prime minister. William Lyon Mackenzie, I guess, is Lyon, like whatever. Well, no, he's English. He's Scottish born. This is Lyon. This is not Lyon. William Lyon Mackenzie King. But this is the guy that ruled over Canada during World War II in Hoi 4. You can play as him. I don't think he's related to this guy. Could be they are, though. Oh, no, okay, no, he is. Never mind. There it is. Their daughter, Isabel Grace Mackenzie, was the mother of Canadian Prime Minister William Lyon Mackenzie King. So, yes, actually, they are related. I didn't... yeah, oh, okay. He's his grandfather. Yeah. There you go. I didn't know that. I don't know all the lore, okay? It's a lot of lore to know, okay? But, yeah. This guy's going to be our Prime Minister, which is interesting. Definitely interesting as an idea, considering his role in history. But if we want to replace him with someone else, are there any other intelligentsias available? We could put Louis Charles de l'Écluse, which I don't even know. What is this guy? Learn more. What is he famous for? Revolutionary leader, military commander of the Paris Commune. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Have you considered doing an Egypt run or something? Your German run is in Prussia, Austria? I could do Egypt sometime, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we want this guy. Wait, Louis Philippe, is this the guy that we have? Right? This is Louis Philippe d'Orléans, right? This is the guy. So this is they're like opposed to each other. We could have like the political rivalries. We could have like a political rivalries of France coming into Canada here. Cool. I don't know. Put that away. Ferdinand Philippe. Oh right, yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. They're not the same guys. By the way, I don't really think I want this guy. I don't really want a nihilist because I don't plan to go to Council Republic. So I guess we'll just take William Lyon Mackenzie. Sure. I wanted Rothschild in charge, but alas. Maybe next election. Ferdinand Philippe is his son, I think? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know French lore, I know Canadian lore, okay? Oh, maybe we can actually get the Free Trade Party to win here? I clicked the wrong one, I clicked the Liberal. Okay, now the Liberals are winning. Wait a minute, I clicked the wrong one. Now it's gonna be Robert Baldwin. I have no idea who this is. I've never heard of this name in my life. Hold on. Robert Baldwin, Canada. Upper Canadian lawyer and politician. He led the first responsible government ministry. I should show this to you. I'm here. The responsible government marked the province of democratic self-government, the revolution of the not without violence, government direction, municipal government. Okay. Abolition of imprisonment for debt. That's nice. Thank you, buddy. The passage of the bill outraged Canadian Tories. Oh, we're getting raided. Good timing. We're reading about Canadian lore. Who's raiding? Generalist. What's up? What's up? We're just reading some Canadian lore right now.
Generalisme just traded with 68 viewers.
I've never heard of this guy. I know so far I've been able to explain who everyone is. I don't know who this guy is. So Robert Baldwin apparently is some dude that caused Montreal to burn down or something. Okay, good to know. I think it's kind of unpatriotic if you do not know every king has ever lived. There's not very many of them, so you think I'd be able to know them all, but alas. Also, I still have food to eat here, by the way. Hey, Jonas, how was the stream, by the way? How are we doing? How's the EU5? Good to see you. EU5 is doing good. Glad to hear it. So I'm chewing. We're playing Canada. Robert Baldwin's our governor. We're playing Canada. The plan is to conquer Uruguay and then create a company that makes rosewood, like the Brazilian lumber company to make rosewood. And turn Canada into a rainforest. That's the plan. I wish Canada was real. Same. Same, bro. We should be able to confederate pretty soon. Another year or so. Is Robert Baldwin any good, by the way? Honorable, expert political. Yeah, this is actually not bad. You can throw down some greener grass decrees in more places. Get more migrants, you know? Software prestige would be so sweet. Yes, I agree. Alas, there isn't one. I wish there were. Otherwise, I'd be using it. I probably should. I haven't updated my production methods in a long time. Let's go through and do all that. Because we're part of the British market, we have access to pretty much every good out there, so we're just going to click everything to be the best it can possibly be. Because there's just, like, a lot of goods out there. Alright, there you go. That's good. Alright. Samuel Lount. I also don't know who this is either. A lot of people I don't know. Which are these here a Canadian state, IRL? First of all, they're not states, they're provinces. And second of all, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of chill with all the provinces. I'm going to say Prince Edward Island because it's small. Prince Edward Island sucks ass. They didn't even get to be their own province in Victoria 3, so who cares about them? But they make really good potato chips, though, so I can't hate on them. I love potato chips, as some of you might know. Any other agitators we can invite? Really? Oh, I should reform my government as well. We'll just keep the industrialists in. New Victory in EU5. Want to play a game where every nation feels unique and different? Which game is more suited for me? Probably Vic 3 because the companies.
Auditore 732 Just subscribed with Prime. Hello, Tercus. Hope you have a good holiday season.
Thank you, Ezio. Thank you. I did have a good holiday season. I got lots of gifts. This monitor was one of them, by the way. I got a monitor for one of my Christmas gifts, so that was great. Samuel Lount was apparently hanged as a traitor. Well, no wonder I haven't heard of him. Get his ass out of the history books, fucking traitor. Saskatchewan's the worst. No, but Astral Spiff lives there. Famous Five Nights at Freddy's gamer Astral Spiff lives here, so we have to respect it. I don't know. Maybe we could find his house if we zoom in. This is actually every building that's in Saskatoon right here. This is all of them. This is the entire city in real life. About 4 people live here. He was hung. True. I mean, Rothschild, you're getting a look at him right now. After he's going down to the male brothel again after his scandal. And he's like, oh, Mr. Lount. Oh. I'm about to get sued by the Rothschild estate for saying this. 1 more year till we can incorporate, or rather, confederate. Britain's once again invading China. Or rather, China's invading... Dude, China's invading him. Holy. GIGACHAD or what here, dude? What do the northern provinces even do? These are not provinces. These are territories. So, Northwest Territories, as you can see... Okay, I don't know why. It shouldn't be incorporated. This should not be incorporated. Nor should this. This is ahistorical, okay? But, yeah, these are, to this day, still territories. So, they're not incorporated IRL. I don't know Canadian lore. Imagine. None of it and the Northwest Territories were actually one territory for a long time, and none of it was carved out of Northwest Territories in, like, the 99, I want to say. Let me look that up. Let me see if I'm telling Porky Pies. Hold on. When did none of it become a territory? Yeah, dude, look at that. GIGACHAD or what? None of it became a territory 25 years ago. Well, 26 now, I guess. Soon to be 27. But yeah, this is only a relatively recent creation. Every country goes the same to Australia as you build iron mines, lumber camps, furniture factories. Not necessarily. I encourage you to check out my YouTube channel where I do crazy playthroughs. Like making food in Italy and stuff. You can be more creative. I don't know though, because with EU5 you do have unique advancements, but it feels like there's not that many. I don't know. Feels like there's not as many as there probably should be. Make it feel more unique. Honestly, they're both good games though. Just play both. Honestly, they're both good games. Also, does just want free trade? We can do that. Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that? Hype train? Oh my goodness. What the heck? I'm showing my Steam by accident. Why am I doing that? I don't. To be clear, nothing to leak there, by the way. This is just my Steam. I just clicked it because I don't know. I misclicked. I'm getting used to 2 monitors. Okay, getting used to 2 monitors. But yeah. They're 1.5 months old. Yeah, that's true. I don't have anything against the U5. I just. I'm doxed. Yeah, true. No, my game list. My game list. Glorious Union founded by Brazil. Just don't conquer Uruguay, okay, buddy? That's all I'm asking from you. Military treaty. GIGACHAD, I guess? Robert Cushing has been released from prison. Welcome back, buddy. Let's just get you right back in there. We should get the King of France back in maybe another year or 2, I think. Unless he actually did get exiled properly. Which is possible. It's possible that he did. Oh, the industrialists no longer want free trade. Did Rothschild die? Yeah, he did. Now we have John MacDonald. So, I'm pretty sure this is John A. MacDonald, the very famous first Prime Minister of Canada. So that's cool. Maybe he'll become Prime Minister a bit later. But now we don't want free trade, so let's turn that off. And let's go protectionism instead. Heavenly Kingdom's here, yeah, it sure is. Based. Britain wants to open Qing's market, which is an interesting choice when you have a treaty port, but we're almost done colonizing here, and then once we unite with Columbia District, then we'll actually become the Dominion, and then we're coming for Uruguay. Let's put our interest down. We also, of course, have to reclaim Haiti for the king, if he comes back. I'm not sure if he's coming back or not. Because I put him in prison thinking that it might make him not actually get exiled, but it could be he actually did get exiled. It might be that it did work how it was supposed to. We'll have to see. I'm going to need a navy, and I'm going to need a more of an army, so let's get that going. Honestly, just 10, like 10 ships is fine enough for now. And get me skirmish infantry and a lancer. Yeah, that's good. Gonna keep Washington? I'm gonna hope that I can, but it's not really up to me. So, if I can keep it, that'd be nice, but if I can't, then oh well. If Britain could just end this war, that'd be great. I probably should prioritize making the army and the fleet, so let's do that. Won't take long to make, but still. Trying to think for next election, who do we want to be Prime Minister? I mean, John A. MacDonald would be like the best. This would be like the most historically accurate choice if John A. MacDonald gets to be Prime Minister once we confederate. Honestly, Carnage, you'd be surprised how good of a job the companies do at making every nation feel a little bit different. Also, holy crap, balkanized Austria. But when you play France, the way that you make them feel like France is by your company choices. For example, this company is exclusive to France, so you're going to get exclusive characters for that. And you can also rename your prestige goods to kind of reflect that a little bit. For example, France has one of only 3 prestige wine companies. So if you want to make champagne, you can make champagne over here. They have a particular trait for that, which makes them better at it. You can also make port wine over in Portugal, and you can make something else in Spain. I forget the name of it, but you can do like that's how you make personality, you could say, in Vic 3 is through the companies. Okay, we're fighting Oman right now for the Trucial Coast. One day they'll finish that war, I'm sure. Who's the current executive? Albert Beard. Protectionist. Okay. And this guy? Also, we have a lot of protectionists, man. Do you have the company DLC? Yeah, the company DLC is really good. To be clear, you can make companies without the DLC, but the company DLC is extremely good. Extremely good. So, like, I highly recommend it. Let's get a little more bureaucracy at this point. The right results. So do we want to rig the election? I think we do want John A. Macdonald to win, and he is in the industrialists. So let's rig it for the industrialists. So the Free Trade Party, yeah. Hugh Kemp's. Okay, that's good. There you go, now we're winning hard. Most historical Canada playthrough in Victoria 3 incoming. Although we're gonna have to wait for this war to end to actually confederate Canada, so. Britain, all you have to do is like naval invade here. In fact, can I do it for you? Hold on, let me get an admiral. Can I just end this war for you, buddy? That's the Trucial Coast right there. There you go, look at that. John A. Macdonald's the new governor. Hell yeah, dude. He also is actually a pretty good character too, by the way. We can actually get some decrees down. Throw these guys in government too, sure. So we got radicals and the industrialists together. That's for me. Sure. Apparently I have no convoys, that's kind of sad, but oh well. I want this war to end so that I can, like, confederate, please. Do you watch anime? Not really, no. Here and there. Like, my friends like to watch anime, sometimes I watch with them. For example, my friends have been watching a lot of One Piece. So occasionally I've been known to watch some One Piece, but very rarely. I do like to watch Death Note here and there, though. I do enjoy a bit of Death Note. I won't lie to you. Okay, we can't invade. Alright, well, go back home then and just cry, I guess. The only gripe with Victoria 3 historic characters, a lot of them don't look like their real-life counterpart. That's very true in the case of John Macdonald. Let me pull him up real quick for you, just so you can get an idea. This is what he looks like. Because remember, we have photography back in these days, right? So, yeah, I don't see the resemblance. Oh, I don't see the resemblance here. I won't lie to you. Really don't see it. But yeah. Unless, is this actually a different guy? Maybe there's a different John Macdonald that I don't know about. Hold on. If I just look up John Macdonald, is there a different person? It must be referring to this guy, right? It must be. You know? Unless it's this guy. No, that's an American writer from 1916. It's doxed my location, kind of. Never mind, this isn't doxed anything. I don't live anywhere near here. There you go, okay. Yeah, it must be this dude. It must be this dude. I believe he's on our $10 bills. I don't have any money on me right now, but we have the Queen on our 20, and then I think McDonald's on the $10 bill, but I don't remember. I don't use cash much anymore because we live in a modern society, so I don't know. Now they're invading. Thank you, Britain. Please end the war. Thank you. It's not that Britain can't invade. It's that they just, like, they aren't invading for some reason. Results for Surrey? Yes, but Surrey's a big city, so I doubt you'll be able to figure out exactly where I am from that. I was more worried that the map would, like, center on where my house is, but it didn't. It just showed the general area. Thought it was the $5 bill? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at the money in a while. Could be it's the 5. 10 is Viola Desmond. That's true, yes. That was a recent change as well. I think the 100 is Borden, isn't it? I think I do actually have 100 in my wallet. Is Borden? Yes, Robert L. Borden. Huge L. No, he's pretty cool, but better at Canada. So, now we should actually become a Dominion at this point. There you go. King of Confederation. True North, strong and free. Under John A. Macdonald, the first Prime Minister. Why is he so called? There, Prime Minister John Macdonald. That's historical. That's historical. They haven't changed the king. I think they're printing the king. The 20 has Queen Elizabeth, but I think now they're doing it with the king on it. Because, like, for example, I have a 20 here, but this is, like, they're still in circulation, obviously, right? But here's a 20. Oh god, I didn't mean to pause. Here's a 20. Let me look at what it looks like on the... I can look at it on the thing here. Right, there she is. There's Elizabeth. But I think they're printing ones with the new king. But they haven't gone in circulation yet. Why is this country called Ontario? Because I haven't actually formed Canada yet, which I think I will just do now. So now we can just form Canada. So one thing we could do, if we wanted to be more like meta-y, is in the future we can make a cultural commonwealth. And we can spread our Anglo-Canadian culture to people in order to get them to form Canada with us, but I'm not going to bother with that. So I'm just going to form Canada. A glorious union. Gives us a claim on Newfoundland. And I wonder if you're willing to just give me that. Newfoundland. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. There it is. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. We can probably get it off them eventually, but it's going to take a bit. Could just pay them for it, but that's a lot of money. Now we're chilling. So anyway, we're immediately going to go after Uruguay. Britain would support me. No one's going to help them. Okay, cool. Let's do this. They reduced my autonomy immediately. No, I just declared my war. You can't just do that. How could you, Britain? Don't want a governor. They immediately reduced my autonomy, mother. No, we're back to being a governor now. I'll have to fix it later. Why do you think Victory is so coward when it comes to atrocities? I don't know. They probably just want to avoid the controversy, which I can understand. You know, they're trying to make money, right? So. But yeah, well, the Prime Minister John MacDonald is immediately back to being a governor because our autonomy got reduced. This means war, okay? We're gonna have to. I mean, at least we're gonna get Uruguay. Thank goodness we declared the war. Would have been nice if we could have grabbed Haiti though for the LARP, but this is at least what we need to make the Rosewood. Also, I think that the king is not coming back. By the way, we rested him, but I think he actually got exiled, so he's not coming back. A shame. Let's start building relations with France and with like America. We're gonna try to break free from Britain if we can. Yeah. Just doing this for a company. The only reason why we're doing this. Almost there. Okay, great. Now to incorporate this, and then to make the company, it should be in our list now. I think we have to incorporate it to actually make it. This one. This is what we want. So we need to incorporate it, and we need to make paper mills. All right, and this will give us the Rosewood, and I'm going to then I'll delete my old wood company and then create the new one. They'll have to rebuy everything, but it's okay. Great. So this is like 13 years to incorporate, so it's going to be a bit till we can actually make it. But yeah, I guess we can queue up the paper mills for now as well. Well, I think it was actually useful when friends know, but honestly, it didn't seem like it do much. It's a resource. It helps you a little bit, but it's not going to teach you a language. No, but it gives you some vocabulary. It gives you like just practice, you know. But there's so much more that you have to do to possibly be able to learn a language than just doing Duolingo. It's an okay start, though. See, I want probably want to get to like right to associate or something, or we could do combination acts if we want more radicalism. We'll just do right to associate. You ever use the change language administration mechanics? Like here and there, yeah. I did a playthrough recently where I played as Portugal, and I transferred South Africa, and I made them Portuguese speaking, which is kind of funny. But otherwise, it's not really very useful, I don't think. Most countries that have colonies, the languages already line up with the country, so there's not much point. Also, we should get more decrees down, more migration, of course. I'm not going to migrate into here in case the Americans do actually take the Pacific Northwest. I don't know if they're friends with Britain or not, though. They might actually not get along. Oh, they get along. Okay. Yeah, they get along fine. Oh, no, actually, well... No, they don't. Never mind. Looks like it's only one way that they get along. In that case, you want to support my independence? Yeah, he's willing to. Okay. mean, I'll just owe you an obligation. That works for you, sir. Do I have to pay you? I don't want to pay you. Let's just see if he accepts. Yeah, okay, great. So that should help with our liberty desire a little bit. Oh, we can actually request Dominion status. And he won't to accept. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, please. There you go, great. Okay, now we can actually go to war for Haiti. Did you have relations? Yeah, okay, we have to make him hate me. So conquering Haiti in this case is gonna just be like a meme about, it's just gonna be about, for the king, you know, for the king when he visited Canada. Of course. I'm sad that it didn't work out, though. It would have been really funny if we could have had him actually be like a character in our country. What are these messages about, like, Russia and stuff, dude? We're talking about Canada today. Get out of here, guys. Am I the one guy who thinks the military governor is the best type of governor for an overlord to appoint to the colonies? Military governor is, like, in my opinion, kind of just okay. I prefer the other ones for the most part. YouTube chat is something else. They always are. They always are. YouTube chat is a wild place. Tax on T. How's our migration, by the way? I haven't even checked that. We actually have a plurality of English people here. That's funny. We should probably... Well, should. We don't really need to, but I'm going to put down a national values decree because I want to, like, encourage people to become actually Canadian in the country. Quebec is going to assimilate English people into Franco-Canadian, which is kind of funny. So for tech, right, we want to get... I guess we want to get human rights. That'd be nice. And that should be good. Socialism would be good for getting better tax laws, because we can get to graduated taxation. That. William Lyon Mackenzie retired. Okay, well, it was nice knowing you, sir. Now we have Georges Etienne Cartier. I talked about this guy earlier. This is the Franco-Canadian lawyer guy. I think he was a lawyer who tried to help with French-Canadian rights in Canada around the Confederation period. So another father of Confederation, part of the government here. Anyone else? This is Robert. Already looked at Robert Baldwin earlier. Logencia left the party, and we also have Francis Bondhead, our governor from before, who we hate, of course. Free Trade Party sounds good. Right result. We're gonna let whatever happen. Looks like the Liberals are gonna win. So our new prime minister is probably going to be Robert Baldwin again. We had him earlier. Are there any interesting petite bourgeoisie people? There's Susan Anthony, and I would love to make Susan Anthony the prime minister, but we can't get women's rights until a bit later, and we can't give her leadership until we have women's rights. So alas, we can't. Karl Marx. We'll see about that. Charles Dickens is actually a very good character to have, so maybe we put Charles Dickens in. Karl Marx, though, eh? The thing is, the trade unions actually could become... We could actually have Prime Minister Karl Marx, so let's get him. It could actually happen if we can get enough power for our trade unions. We'll wait till the election's over before we appoint him. So that's really funny. Thoughts on the Hudson's Bay Company closing down? Inconvenient. I didn't really shop there much, but I have shopped there before. It was a nice store. They had some good sales when they shut down, though, apparently. Although, at the time, I was still living with my mom, and she did the shopping around the house, so I didn't really take advantage of it, but my mom did. An alliance with America? Sure. We have to increase our army strength for that. French mass migration, love to see that. Right, to associate's done. Did the election end yet? No, it's about to end. Okay, there we go. Now, we'll to do this. That puts Robert Baldwin in charge. I'm gonna put Karl Marx in charge of our trade unions, and he'll probably then make his own party. In the meantime, if we get up to universal suffrage, that should help elect him. I'm pretty sure that'll make it much easier to elect him. Let's do that. Get the church to help out. Yeah, sure, we can increase SOL. Let's get the armed forces to help out. Political concessions is fine. And we can drop taxes to get our legitimacy high enough to be able to pass this. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, great. I do kind of want to convince industrialists to not be against the law, because they're going to be pissed about this, but they won't accept. Okay, whatever. With universal suffrage, you should be able to elect Karl Marx. What did the Hudson's Bay Company sell in 2025? Like clothes? They're like a... They were like a store that just sold like random stuff. I don't know, like furniture, clothes, whatever. That kind of thing. I guess we can just protectorate Haiti for now. So I got hiccups. I ate my kufta too fast. Speaking of which, I still have some. Finish eating. Is landed voting just not fun to use? Landed voting just kind of means that, like, the landowners still win. Oh, you back down. That's nice. Thanks, buddy. I should definitely make a bigger army, so let's do that. Mostly keeping it in Eastern Canada for now, but maybe we'll look more to the west a bit later. There should be gold here, though, eh? There is gold. Okay. See, Ferdinand Philippe Orleans just got free, I think. He's back, but unless I can put him in charge. But no. Yeah, they're not pressured by this. He doesn't have political to support. So he came back, but alas, we have to get rid of him. Was it like IKEA? Kind of, actually, yeah. Kind of. Now, rip. Goodbye, Ferdinand Philippe d'Orléans. Looks like I throw him back in prison. We're keeping him around a little bit longer. We're keeping him. Was rooting for Orleanist King? Yeah, we're keeping him a bit longer. Maybe he'll find a political movement eventually. I guess he came out of prison just to see that we had, in fact, gotten Haiti for him, and then he went back to prison. We'll say that. Good to know that does work, though. If you want to keep an agitator around and they get exiled, you can imprison them, and then when they come back, maybe they'll be able to stay. Just depends. Fighting Qing again. Oh, I see. Conquering Tibet. Of course. I was rooting for the Bonapartist king. Yeah, dude, we should get a... Maybe Napoleon could actually be out there. I don't know, though. We currently have people in place. Let's get rid of this dude. I don't really care for him. Let's see, is Napoleon out there? No, he's not. Okay. Also, we have a native uprising over here. Yo, a new member. Thank you, Mr. Zynox. I'm sorry there's no alert for it. There should be, but like, just my alerts are always a bit weird. Thank you so much for becoming a GIGACHAD. Much appreciated. Now, we'll name a company after you a bit later once we found a new one. Speaking of which, how close are we to incorporating? 10 years? Okay. Want to get universal suffrage. You approve of that, I think. Market liberal landowner, that's fun. Adams George Archibald. Don't know who this guy is either. Don't know who this guy is. Let's put John MacDonald back in charge, I guess. Or we can do this. We get Robert Baldwin. Yeah, okay, let's do this. This should let us pass the law. Yeah. Right, we had the... We convinced the armed forces to support it, didn't we? But could we do, like, this and this? No. Could make Adam... Well, this reduces our legitimacy. That sucks. We don't want that. Okay, I guess we have to just go like this. Fine. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's any way we can increase this. Maybe we can exile somebody. Or potentially a liberal? No, no liberal. Modernizer. Liberal here, maybe? Alexander Allen? That's a executive. These are executives, okay. We do have a radical... Oh, there's a humanitarian historical character. Who is Alexandre Antonin Taché? That's probably a Métis guy or something. Let me see. Alexandre Antonin Taché. Canadian missionary. Here, this is... We don't have him yet, but we might get this guy a bit later. Like, a Roman Catholic priest. Oh. The first Archbishop of Saint Boniface. I've never heard of this guy before. Yeah, okay, Manitoba. Oh. Very cool. He might take charge of the rural folk a bit later, we'll see. Nine years till we have this. Start for the yawn. Okay, so far it's going pretty well, to be honest. I'm pretty sure with universal suffrage that we would have a trade union victory, although they're currently marginalized. That kind of sucks. They'll join the Radical Party next election. That'd be perfect. Because the rural folk will probably get a lot of attention through this law as well. Also, Raj has been conquered, it looks like. Okay, they were part of the war, I suppose. Here goes. Come on, please. Never lucky, but this is good though. Success chance is nice. They want to coup the government? Okay. We don't want to get cooed. See if we can pass before the coup happens. What's your favorite Canadian flag IRL? The current one is nice. Thanks for becoming a member, by the way, Hoopty Doopty. Another Chad joins the group. Welcome. A shot in the dark. Someone tried to kill somebody. Sure, I'll bribe these guys. Voter suppression policies? Sure. Some voter suppression. Why not? But state Canada becoming a US state? Obviously, I am against that. There we go, nice. I feel like both countries should be against it, because Canada joining the United States would have such a massive impact on their politics, as well as their impact on our politics. Of course, for me, the big fear is that we'd be second-class citizens. I wouldn't theoretically be opposed to the idea of a unification if it were the case that we would be treated as equals, but with the current administration, I'm pretty sure we'd be second-class citizens, so it's not exactly a good idea. Path to liberalism. Can we get some... Okay, we can turn Robert Baldwin into a radical. Alfred Heward can become a reformer. Kind of like that. Yeah, let's do that. So next election, I think we'll maybe have a chance at Karl Marx winning something. Let's see. Okay, apparently the rural folk will join the Liberals next election because of that. Alright. You make the Anglo second-class citizens to the French. If you play as Lower Canada and you don't form, like, Canada, then you can, yes. But otherwise, no. Not as Canada. Because you have both of them as primary culture. Oh, French Canadians are addicted to liquor. That's kind of sad. Anglo Canadians addicted to tea. Hercus Mimicus. Hello, what's up, Palaya? Good name. Guess I can put taxes back up now. Do that. We're fighting the Congo now? Okay. Thoughts on Quebec separatist IRL? Doesn't really make any sense anymore. I think in earlier years, maybe, like, they had some movement behind it, but nowadays there's not really any, like, there's not really any pressure for that, I'd say. Ferdinand Fidel on his back. I think we have to let him go, guys. He's not making a movement, so we gotta let him go. I'm sorry. We wanted to have the king here, but we have to let him go. Bye-bye. Okay, the communists are not winning. Maybe we can make them win, though. Maybe. Greek mass migration, we love to see that. This coalition's huge. This Liberal Conservative Party is crazy. Damn. Makes it hard for the communists to win. You didn't give over 13 years to leave Canada? Well, he tried, but we imprisoned him. We kept him in prison, so he couldn't leave. So he tried to get out. Alright, Karl Marx will not win this election. But he's young. He's only 45. You know, I believe next election he can win. Some more bureaucracy. I believe Robert Baldwin stays Prime Minister after this election. We can throw the communists in to the party, which is good. And then I can, honestly, just get me graduated taxation. The problem is that like, everyone hates it. Maybe I could get, like, cultural exclusion. Yeah, that should be easy to pass. Very nice. Weird goals. Honestly, true, yeah. How's Haiti doing? They're gaining a little bit of liberty desire. We should probably prioritize the army. Ah, it's getting there. Okay, it's almost there. We do have the 5 paper mills here that we need to make the company. So that's good. Socialist demagogue? Yes, popularity is good. That's going to help him get more votes. Which been on the music DLC a couple months ago? I don't really care. I mean, music's whatever. Usually I don't even play with music, but for the stream I put the music on to give some background noise. But yeah, I don't really care for music DLCs. In fact, I don't even think I bought them. So yeah, that's my thoughts. But it's harmless though. I think where we go next at this point, because we're about to get kind of like the main meme of the run, which is going to be that takes still going to take 6 more years, but we're kind of getting like the main meme of the run going. But you know, once that's done, I don't know where we go from there. We just make more wood, I guess. Speaking of which, how is our lumber doing? Pretty good. That's a lot of profits for just lumber. That's very nice. Max it out, in fact. Oh yeah. There's also a lot of lumber in British Columbia. Yes, 90 more over here. There's a lot in Alberta. There's so much lumber everywhere. Even Quebec has a lot, I think. Yeah, they actually have more. Exclamation point goal. The goal is to use the Clabin Hermanos company to make Rosewood in Canada. Is Karl Marx a communist? I wonder. You know, I wonder if he's actually more of a Marxist than a communist. Am I right, fellas? kind of don't want to get my autonomy reduced. Can I get more independence support maybe from like France? Maybe. That's right, sucks though. Who are your rivals? Okay, France, Mexico, Russia. Russia might be a good option. Yes, they will support my independence. Okay, great. I don't want to give you investment rights though. What if I just like... What if I just pay you a little bit? How much do you want to get paid? I'll take the gamble on this. 2100. Maybe he'll support me. Nah, it's never lucky. Maybe France will support me once their relations are a little bit improved. For now, I'm gonna quickly just ask for like support me, and that way they don't like me. Gain some liberty desire from that. I guess we can just keep doing that. Sure. We don't actually want Britain to hate me, because then they might just declare a reduce. We might just then reduce. They might reduce our autonomy then. We don't really want that. Or rather, no. They might declare a play to reduce my autonomy. I'm trying to say. I don't want that to happen. Let's take off these taxes because we're out of authority. I do really want to get this, but the problem is the petite bourgeoisie really don't like it. They're very powerful. The utilitarian would support it, so we could hope for a utilitarian. We have a traditionalist, a liberal. Keep in mind, this guy's also our current ruler, so whoever we put in charge would become the ruler. That. Ambitious is nice. He also got really high popularity. Let's get rid of this dude for now and check if there are any good, Oh, we already have the slots filled. Well, I guess we'll wait then. Can you cheese Alaska from the Russians as Canada still? Probably. Probably could. There are always ways to cheese things, but just don't know if I want to do that. 80, stop. Yeah, okay, they're losing their desire now. That's good. What are some things you're interested in that we wouldn't know? Well, like hobbies I have that you might not know that I do. Well, most people that have been here for a long time know I do like a lot of film stuff, like working on short films and the like. But I think that's pretty well known by now. I don't know though. Do I want to just ban this commitment? Nah. Might as well just announce a delay in case we do get the we get more. Don McDonald wants to get more power. I think we want to start reducing the power of the industrialists, so we're not going to take that. Why are you guys all so unhappy? What's wrong? Oh, no authority. Okay, we can fix the authority problem. We should probably actually do that. We don't really want the planes to get migration. It's not really as useful. Now you want to support my independence. But right now I'm okay with my liberty desire, I think. I just need to get like a bigger army. That would help a lot. See, now we're right where we want to be. We want to be gaining ever so slightly, but I don't really want to be independent. I want to use the British market to get migrants and just in general be powerful, like get a good economy. So I'm pretty chill with this. I guess we could maybe go into like Japan. That'd be kind of funny to conquer parts of Japan. Like, what if we do something like this? Focus on Asia. Let's promote this guy. Did someone just follow, by the way? I think someone just followed. A sub from Burb Seed. I don't know if that was what the notification was. Probably not. It was a follow from Kepcast. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Are we almost done incorporating this? 4 more years. Okay. We should probably get a navy to match our bigger army. Then we can start just invading people, I guess. Check it out, the African separatists of the Edged. Always funny when this happens. I see this happen very often, and it's really funny. They must have just imported it. Well, it's funny because they didn't even... Like, Bedouins are still the vast majority of the pops here, but, like, still they separated, which is just kind of funny to me. So we got new PMs. Let's use them. Sawmill is good. Okay, great. You just become a protectorate, so you remain technically in the market, but free diplomatically wise. Well, I can't become a protectorate because I'm a colony. Like, I'm on the colony to Dominion track. But as a Dominion, I have diplomatic independence. I just can't. I just have to pay a tax. So, like, protectorate would be better because I wouldn't have to pay 19k to British. But this is still pretty good. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you, Ultraweed. Merry Christmas to you too. I had a nice Christmas. Alright, Communist Party. Rig the election for the Communists. Hell yes, dude. Karl Marx is coming in. Thank God for rigging elections. What an excellent addition to the game, rigging elections. What an excellent addition to the game, to be honest. Well done, Paradox, well done. So, now Karl Marx will become the Prime Minister of Canada. So personal unions and actual mechanic victory are just railroaded. They're entirely railroaded. There's like no mechanics to them at all. It's just like, some countries get personal unions and some don't. That's all it is. Bro, what is... Britain... So remember that war earlier? When Britain transferred the Philippines? Now, that's fine, right? They granted control of Andalusia to the Philippines. Okay, pal. That's funny. Rigging in favor of the industrialists would be better than rigging in favor of the trade unions. I want the trade unions to win because I want Karl Marx to be Prime Minister. So, that's not really any... Like, maybe industrialists are a better IG, I don't know. But I want Karl Marx as Prime Minister, so... Okay, nobody buying black hair. I have you know my hair is dark brown, but also, I did not donate my hair, no. It wasn't long enough to donate, and also, I just kind of was like, whatever. Oh, look at those trade unions. Karl Marx. Opium addict Karl Heinrich Marx, of course. Of course he's an opium addict. You know. Of course. Council Republic me. I mean... That's so funny. Before we do that, I want to get graduate taxation. This is a bigger priority. Yo, Marx, the Prime Minister of Canada. Woohoo. So this didn't happen historically, and because we were talking about history before, and in case those are wondering, this didn't happen, historically speaking. Karl Marx did in fact not become the Prime Minister of Canada. Just letting you guys know. In case it was something people were wondering about. Fact checkers? Yeah, anyone, any American patriots want to fact check that statement? He eats that beard to keep him warm up there. He does, yeah. That's why he grew it out. He doesn't actually have gray hair. It's actually gone white because of yes, we will do Council Republic because of the snow. He's got snow in his beard. That's why this happened. Canadian Soviet Republic this run? It looks like it, yeah. Well, this is good. This might actually get us able to complete this. Maybe. If we get enough charitable giving events, it could actually work. Didn't you see the new AI slop history video? So true. So true. Did you guys know that Karl Marx was once the Prime Minister of Canada? In an amazing reveal from historians out of Canada, it was revealed that Karl Marx used to be the Prime Minister of Canada. Is that like a good YouTube short? Did I do it? Did I do the voice? Is this like, did I do it right? What's this? Antillean Uprising? It was revealed to me in a dream. It's so true, so true. The graduate taxation is going to increase our income a lot, and we can make more construction sectors, and then we'll go to Council Republic. Also, I should probably do more bureaucracy, of course. Okay, great. Council Republic me. This is so funny. They're gonna start training data on your impressions. In fact, I'm already doing it as we speak. That's crazy. Platinaean mass emigration. Oh man, the Platinaeans don't like being under Canadian rule. They went to Sierra Leone. Okay. Let's get more construction now, because we can definitely afford it. Build it in Quebec, because that's where the iron is. Like 10. How's our iron price? Oh, it's fine. That's good. They don't want to get Sovietized, I guess? I mean, I understand, yeah, I get it. I wouldn't want to get Sovietized either, but come on, guys. I feel like going communist should give you liberty of desire from your overlord. Oh, okay. Well, we're already maxed out. Great. By the way, I was cooking up a run. I wanted to cook up a run for a video, but it's like really hard to do. Where you play as Waterboar's land, and you have Griqua culture, right? Griqua has Dutch language, so you have Germanic. And I wanted to use the cultural commonwealth to change Britain's culture to Griqua, because that'd be really funny. But it's really hard to play as this country, because you actually have like the worst tech in the entire world. Like, it's awful. It's so terrible. Why do I have Uruguay? Because we're gonna make a company down there. We're gonna make the Rosewood company, the Brazilian one. Uruguay is considered part of Brazil in terms of the strategic regions, so we can do it. But unless it was already founded, maybe this guy went and made it, and now I'm screwed. He did. Oh no, maybe I can't make it now. He made the company. The son of a bitch. Can I not make it now because he made it? Is this run ruined? Do I have to go and conquer Brazil so we can make the company? Oh no. I guess we'll see. Might be getting screwed. Is there any Japanize and colonize maxing run hopes? I'll do a Japan run eventually, but I don't know when. So after we put Karl Marx in charge, we could try to go for like some kind of autocracy so that he like stays in charge forever. But I think that he'll probably win every election. I doubt Karl Marx will ever lose an election in the current political landscape. So I think we'll be alright. Canadian and Brazil are pretty cursed. We gotta do what we gotta do. I'll happily Balkanize his ass. Like, I'll just split him into Polistania and all that, and then just annex those little pieces. That's fine. We have such a high success chance that it's okay. They're building up an army, and we can even just get Britain to help us. Like, if I were to declare war on Brazil... Also, they just became a republic. They just collapsed. If we were to declare war on Brazil, we could just get Britain to help us and win it for us. They don't have any, like, allies? Oh, they have France. Okay, then maybe it'll be a bit tougher war than I expect. They're also supporting India's independence. So I think we can't make the company now. I think, anyway. It's not going to be in the list because it's like a unique company or whatever. I think you can only have one of a unique company. We'll see. Once we get a company slot, we'll take a look. We're about to incorporate. And we're getting our company slot in 13 months. Free trade party. Right, result. I don't think we have to rig. I assume the communists are just winning. Actually, the communists are not just winning. Okay, we'll have to rig the election. The communists will win. Get a multiple state coming, pretty sure? Great. Well, we'll see then. We're gonna find out very soon. If we can, then I'm cool coexisting. We can have the same company twice, no problem. So it's incorporated now. We have 5 paper mills. We just need to wait until we have the company slot. Let's see if we can find it in here. I don't see it. Scary. Our fleet. Do we want to support the new Angolan uprising? How big is your army? 56 versus my 41. Ah, it's unlikely we'd win. I found the HPC while GB still controlled it. Okay. Well, if it works, it works. That'd be great. I'm just gonna increase the army size, though. I'm happy just to go to war. Like, I'll just rip Brazil to shreds if we need to. No big deal. It's the wrong kind of Galician, Wally Vargas. The wrong kind of Galician. That Galician is the one over here. They're gonna form when they, because Galicia like the Galicians of this region don't speak Spanish. Okay, they're not like these ones who speak Portuguese. All right, please pass. I forget what's our flag gonna look like if we're a Council Republic under the British Empire. I don't actually know what it'll look like. Also, wow, they didn't need our help. I guess they're just winning. GIGACHAD, Angola, Jenga, uprising. I feel like they're still gonna lose though, to be honest. Also, I should probably turn on mobilization options. Let's turn everything on because we have all the goods in the world with Britain's market. Pass it, please. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to, like, delay the Council Republic enactment or something. What's this war? America's conquering Alaska? Sorry, pickups. How are you a major power? What did you do? You're almost a minor power. Did you bankrupt? Bankruptcy? Oh my goodness. How could you? Alright, can I found the company now? No, I can't. Okay, I think there'll only be one in the world. It's not even in the list. Yeah, so I think we have to go after these guys. Oh well. For now then. I mean, that's okay. We get to it when we get to it. But for now, we want to make instead. Could just do a basic-ass paper company, but nah. We could do groceries. I kind of almost want to do weapons, because then we could just, like, make a bunch of really good guns. So I think we're actually going to do... It's kind of lame, but give me, like, we're just going to do guns. Because, yeah. Bro, what is this? What is this spam? Get out of here. Imagine being a Mussolini guy. Anyway, tech. I think we go for steel frame buildings. That sounds nice. And I want more construction, so let's get even more than we already have. Yeah, who the fuck goes Mussolini? Dulce de leche? So true, so true. Big fan. Like, if you're gonna support, like fascist dictators, you gotta at least support, like, the ones that weren't, like, an embarrassment to their ideologies. There's Council Republic. There's the Canadian flag for Council Republic, apparently. I guess it works. And now we can just start doing, like, cooperative ownership and stuff. Could do command economy, but it's kind of far away. I think first I want to do public health insurance. Oh, I see what you mean, Wally Vargas. Yeah, that'd be a funny thing to do. That would be funny. It'd be a funny joke for Paradox to add something like that in. I could see that. So we can do more construction. Holy, dude. It never ends. If I click this, I'm pretty sure Britain's gonna buy all of it, but it's fine. So we're not gonna do my company. No, my company's buying it. Nice. That's good. I wanted France to support my independence as well. Now they're not willing to at all. Okay, that's fine. They probably don't like me because I'm communist now. Is America still supporting me? They are still supporting me, but they're bankrupt, so they're kind of pointless. Also, we need tech again. Maybe some military tech if we're going to go independent. That was reasonable. My phone's ringing. Who's calling me? Likely spam. Communist hardwood Amazon Canada? Exactly. That's what we're going for. The problem is that Brazil ended up making the company, so now we have to go after them and destroy them to get the company again. Because we can't have, like, copies of it. But it's okay. I will happily destroy Brazil. Okay. Need new generals. Looks good. I should just spam universities now. I just realized we don't have any universities, and that's a problem. Yeah, just make like a ton of these. We have very good literacy, so we should get some pretty fast tech. Did you guys get rid of slaves? Let me see. No, they still have legacy slavery. The current president is Needham Spencer, a traditionalist of the rural folk. Looks like he's almost out of his bankruptcy, by the way. He's getting his prestige back. Still, though. Sucks for him. How do you promote journalists to having the confirmation screen? You just spam the letter C. So I still get the confirmation screen. If you look here, I still get it, but I press C as C, shortcut confirm C. You just spam C while you're clicking it, and then it makes it basically not pop up. Boxer Rebellion incoming? Radical Revolt, that's fun. Alright. Almost there. We're getting more bureaucracy for this once it finishes. Very good. Philosophy department. Oh yeah, more throughput. Normally getting like more tech is better, but in this case I really want to focus on the military tech, so the throughput on universities will mean that I get tech a little bit faster. I kind of prefer that. Public health insurance. Beautiful. Okay. Max that out. They get rid of slavery here and there, I've seen, but you're right, they don't seem to get rid of it all that often. So we've got 86 regiments by this point. That's a pretty good number. I think we can go after Brazil, and then if France joins, because France might join because they have a defensive pact. They might just abandon this pact soon, though. It's possible they'll just be like, nah, but they seem to like it. What if there's a way I can get involved in a war on France's side and use that to make my, like, be friends with them, and that way they don't join against me. Right now, if I were to liberate country, France would pretty much definitely join, that I could call in Britain and we can make it a big war. I think we kind of just gotta go for it, because we don't have much time before we run out of time, like, to make the Rosewood Company and everything. So I'm gonna liberate. I'm just gonna basically break their country down and then eat it up later. Why do you control Norway, bro? Okay, whatever, bro. Let's raise the army, and we'll just sit here. But I'm also going to split off a small piece. I'm gonna split off like 15 and 15. To be like a naval invasion army for doing funny naval invasions. You guys can stay up here, the Maritimes. Direct is good. Rapid advance. Persistence okay, I guess. Do we have any like? Is Karl Marx? Can he can't command, right? Because he's not a dictator. What about, are you guys any good commanders? Ambitious. Okay, ambitious is alright. Cool. Now let's see if France joins. If France doesn't join, I don't feel the need to call in Britain. Okay, they joined. Okay, so this. I don't want to give you any states, so let's just obligation it. And I'm pretty sure that we will win this war. Oh god, so many notifications. Jeez, the lag is crazy. There you go. I don't have any ports. Oh, that's bad. Need more convoys. My bad. I forgot about making ports. Oh my god, all these notifications, please go away. Like, they're making my game lag. Okay, so maybe we don't... Because we're just gonna get slaughtered right now if we go here. So actually go, like, over here. Because we don't have the ports to, like, actually support an army in that location. So instead, I'll probably leave it for now, and then we'll use this navy to do an invasion of Rio de Janeiro. Although, because we have Britain on our side, I think we just win. I think anyway. Also, they want to transfer French Senegal. Okay. Whatever you want, pal. They want to regime change me? That's funny. No, we don't want that. Okay, I'd like professional army, but we're not able to get that easily. Could do state atheism, which is funny, but I don't think so. Don't want social security. Regulatory bodies is nice. It's kind of just like reduces your... It makes people die less. So let's do that. Thing is, industrialists are not happy. Too unhappy about authority. Really, -8 from my authority, but I'm barely even in the negative. It seems a bit much, but we can fix it. Should fix that. Why are you so upset about the authority? Hopefully this decays? I don't know what's up with that. I don't have negative authority anymore. Either way, let's go and invade. You plan on playing Vic 3 and Benar? Or Basilia Romayon? I don't think so, no. I think there's enough in Vic 3 for me to do that. I don't really need to do mods yet, but eventually I might want to. Yeah, I think I have enough dudes now that we can go here. We're winning? We are winning. Very nice. I should probably raise wages, because we didn't do that. And the armed forces are not happy. I don't know why. They should be. For some reason, they're still acting as if I have negative authority. Thing. Okay, we're losing the naval battle. That's unfortunate. I guess we can also just push on this front, to be honest. It's no deal. We do have enough convoys for it now. Very expensive army, sadly. Very expensive army. Britain's also pushing. That's good. Now apparently we're losing. Okay, let's not. Now, one big problem is that I believe... No, Britain can't. Okay, Britain likely won't capitulate. That's good. I thought maybe they'd be able to capitulate because there's no war close on them, but we're good. Why are you still trying to land when there's no boats there? That's funny. Are the communists still winning? Yes, they are. We're not going to rig it then. I'm going to send the 30 guys up to here. The French hopefully will leave the war eventually, but I mean at the same time, Britain put a war goal on them, so they'll probably never leave. Cringe. The workers are always right. So true. Huge momentum. Okay, we made it into Minas Gerais. We should make, yeah, it should be easy getting to Rio now. Election. Bonk. Karl Marx continues to get huge W's. They should capitulate pretty soon, and I don't really care about what happens with France, so... Go. We do want more literacy if we can get it, but might be a bit of a ways away. Although the communists probably support, like, children's rights, right? Yeah, so we should be able to get this, actually. This will make research much faster. Okay, France left the war. Easy clap. Means now, I guess, getting control of Senegal is nice, so love to see that. There's Palestine and Confederation of the Equator liberated. We're going to reduce our relations so we can invade them later. Now, the only way to get these guys to no longer control this company, I'm pretty sure is going to be that we have to, like, fully annex them. So we're hoping that Brazil will eventually become, like, a minor power, and then we can turn them, like, we can just annex them, maybe. We'll have to see. What if a worker says he's always wrong? Then the world explodes. So, don't do that. You don't want the world to explode. Because the paradox like that cannot be tolerated. Okay. What are all my expenses coming from? What is all this? I guess I need to just raise taxes, don't I? Why am I losing so much money? What is all this? I'm paying money to Britain, yes. Paying interest. I guess the army's expensive. I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah, I can't support this big of an army. Put taxes up a step. Yeah. But either way, we're about to make our arms company. It'll be nice. I think we can just tolerate the negative, the deficit. It is a big deficit, though. I say that. I don't think I can tolerate that, can I? Could do United Construction Company, but nah. Let's do the arms company. How's my investment pool? Okay, it is stacked up, so I think we can afford to not build anything for a bit. That's be the armaments company. Give them monopoly on arms industries. And then hopefully they'll use that to make a lot of money. Let's see. Am I getting okay, I'll hit number 3 producer pretty quickly, I think. Yeah. Especially once I get the repeater technology, which will let me make even more. I think maybe we should just do a bunch of consumption tax to try to pay off our debt. Let's do that. Turn this off. Want to keep these for sure. Turn this and this off. Let's get some consumption taxes. Services and luxury furniture and coffee, and then max taxes. Let's pay off our debt. So we're not gonna build anything for a bit. Let the private queue, drain the investment pool, and let's just chill and pay off the debt. This is the part of the game where we sit and do nothing. Very fun. can't set subventions on this, unfortunately. There's compulsory primary school. Let's upgrade that. I wonder if someone would want to take on my debt. Like, Britain, you want to take on my debt? No, there's no shot. Okay, France, you want to take on my debt? Absolutely not. America, take on my debt? Absolutely not. Okay, well. Fortunately, we're still negative. Wonder what we can do. I guess we have to just reduce the size of the army a little bit. To be fair, this is a bit overkill, so makes sense, I guess. There we go. That's barely a positive, though. We'd like to have a little better than that. I can drop military wages at this point. There we go. I got an email. This nothing important. Okay. Just got monitors. Cool. We're not going to upgrade the Navy yet, I don't think, because we want to focus on paying off the debt. Hopefully, as the investment queue like unloads itself, that'll help with like maybe increasing our income a little bit from taxes. Oh, and hopefully you get prosperous, because then we can get the prestige guns and we can get the defense and offense bonuses. I forgot to name this. Hold on, we gotta name the company. What are we gonna name these guys? Check the channel members real quick. Let's see. This one to Gannon patent. This is gonna be the Gannon's Cannons. There you go. Just because it just sounds funny. Okay, income's getting a little better now. That's nice. Every 4 weeks, we're going to lose 0.1 of a million. Okay. Greek mass migration. Greece, are you communist? Yes, you are. Look at that. The Greek communist state here, run by Pavlos Piarakos Mavromichalis, a land reformer, of course. There's repeating rifles. That actually, I don't know if this will actually give us more profits. It actually might not. Okay, no, it still works out fine. It should increase the productivity at least, which is what we're looking for on the company. Looks like it kind of did. If we reduce the cost of tools and stuff, that'll help a bit, so maybe we want to do that. Of course, I'm paying off debt. Austria, you okay? Austria's not okay. Austria has not been okay. So Italy, you're gonna take that last piece of land there? Is this like the San Marino of our world? Modena is just like independent for no reason. Also rip, we aren't building anymore, but that's okay. Our investment pool has been drained, it seems. No big deal though, because we're part of the British market, so it's not as important that we always be building to keep prices, you know, the same. But it's alright. Like our iron mines will suffer a little bit probably, but not a lot. Also, we don't even own most of our iron mines, so no big deal. Tax capacity is nice. We do need a little more bureaucracy. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I think in terms of getting this to be prosperous, we really just need, like, there to be more gun demand, which we could do by going to war. That would work, but we'll get there. Income's looking pretty good now. I'd start building, but I really do want to pay off the debt because we're paying 34k in interest, so okay, let's just pay that off. How much longer is my truce with Palestine? Gonna be another 25 months. Okay. Nice, we got some migrants in the Confederation of the Equator. They're coming to Uruguay, which makes sense, I guess. I do think I want some tools to help with our... I think, yeah, we're gonna start building now. I mean, we're gonna take on a little bit more debt, but it's okay. Honestly, get me a lot of tools. Up to 100. Get some local steel. Photographs of Canada, distribute them locally. Hamilton Coleman. See you later, buddy. Right, we probably should do more laws, right? I do want professional army, so I'm gonna grab this, despite the trade unions not wanting it. I could just give guns to Prussia as a way to make the price higher. What if we do that? You want to let me take on his debt? That's funny. What if I just like goods transfer you? Or can I not do that because I'm like a junior member? Am I missing it? Can't do it, I guess? Okay. How do you do the instant plus 10 in building? Just hold control when you click, and then it gives plus 10 instead of plus 1. Do we have to rig the elections today? We do have to rig the elections today. With the cheaper tools, you should see this profit go higher. Also, we could make some hardwood. That would help too. Let's do that. Lowers the profits a bit, but help these guys out. What's the demand? Fair rivalry with Palestine? Absolutely. Trade unions are perfect. Yeah, that's great, actually. I'm gonna rival Brazil as well. Brazil no longer has their defensive pact, so that's good. They're also a minor power, so we could turn them into a protectorate and work on annexing them. Did they go bankrupt, maybe? Renewed African cycle. Okay. How much longer is the truce? Okay, still got 14 months on it, damn. Alright. Hopefully there's still a minor power next year, then we can kill them. Number 2 tool producer in the world. That's cool. Honestly doing pretty well here as Canada, in terms of the economy. I always love playing as Canada. It's just a chill playthrough. It can be a little bit boring, I can grant that, but it's very chill. We have so many pops here in Ontario, it's kind of crazy. So many migrants. French mass migration to Uruguay. Why do you want to go to Uruguay so badly? Is it even nice here? The SOL is kind of low here, guys. I don't know if you want to be moving here. But up to them, I guess. Palestinian might get wrecked with abolitionist revolt. If you could add one feature to victory, what would it be? I don't know about a very particular feature I have in mind, but I do want a diplomatic play overhaul. So I don't know what it should look like or what exactly I'm asking for, but diplomatic plays need to be overhauled like completely. Because they're so like bleh. They're just wars with a timer, that's all, right? There needs to be more to it than that. I think I will now upgrade my ships. I don't know what you'd call that feature. Even like naval stuff too, I'd like to see that. Gonna see the remaking the Navy next year? I sure hope so. There's Professional Army. See that? I guess that's what we can go cooperative ownership, but I'm always scared to change our economic system. Messes with everything. But let's do it. SOL, by the way. That puts us at number 2 behind Belgium. Belgium tends to be pretty high up there. They tend to have pretty good standard of living. Oppressor and oppressed? Brother, I'm already... I'm already, communist. Which I believe is why that journal disappeared immediately. We there yet? Not quite 100 prosperity. Where are your assets? Bit in Washington, lots in Manitoba. Interesting. Why is Manitoba where we're making all the guns? I guess it's cool. Great. Well, updates to the naval side of the game sounds wonderful. I do hope that they go through with that. Okay, so while Palestania is, like, busy fighting their revolt, they're actually an insignificant power, so I can declare an annex war on them. Sounds great. France might join them, Venezuela might join them, I don't really care. So let's see how this goes. If France joins them, I guess I can call Britain in again, or what I might do is just like wait until France eventually wants to leave the war. Like I can just hold off. But let's see. Russia sets Palestania. Okay, that's not good for me. Russia is definitely easier to deal with than France, though. Always want to watch the world burn for Palestania. Exactly. We could use this as an opportunity to take over Alaska, funnily enough. But no, it's okay. That would give us a front, and that's kind of scary. Let's not do that. I think my navy can just hold off the Russian navy, because they have 45 flotillas. I think we just, yeah, we just use the navy to not have to worry about them. So we're gonna full annex Sao Paulo here. I think this is gonna be a war where Russia doesn't even do anything. Russia tends to do that. They just kind of don't do anything sometimes. It's funny, but why die for Palestania? We need to destroy Brazil so that they no longer have the Club Irmãos company, so that we can make it instead. That was the whole point of this run, was to get that company, and they ruined it. So we're slowly eating Brazil. Which the these guys all joined the French League. That's crazy. That's not good. That makes this much harder. And yet I must continue fighting. I need to wait for a diplomatic play where I can join on France's side, maybe. That would be nice. Anyway, that's the end of the war right there. Palestine will capitulate pretty soon. Here comes cooperative ownership. Never mind. I thought we'd get it, but we got the 9% chance of stall instead. More administrations. Damn, these Palestinians. So true. They're gonna be gone though, we're annexing them. And there it is. Huge Canada. They didn't have a port here, that's funny. No ports in Sao Paulo. Oh no, there are. Okay, never mind. It should be fine then. And we'll start incorporating these. Or do we even need to? I guess we don't need to incorporate these. And crank machine guns, nice. Taming Amazonia, you know it. So if we do this, France will definitely help them. And I do fear France, so I think we do have to do the weird thing where we hope that France ends up in a diplomatic play and then we join them. I don't know where they'll declare wars, so I just kind of have interests like scattered throughout. But hopefully they end up in a war at some point. We can join them. How's our tools looking? Very good. We do kind of want to get the steel done, though. Dixie's moving into Quebec. That's really funny. I also have 1 million Rajputs here. That's cute. Another stall. Wow, okay. Thank you, game. Their coal mines were on picks and shovels. That's funny. Go, set everything up. Okay. And crush sectors go to steel. Perfect. The SOL dropped, by the way, but that's because we conquered a bunch of land that had low SOL, so it's not that we're, like, ruining our country or anything. We just have gained a new... this, because there's no railways here. The AI loves turning on this PM when it has no railways in the state. It's a strange choice. But... okay, Brazil is going to war with New Granada. Okay. I wonder if we can join on this war to liberate a country, like Minas Gerais. Hopefully that doesn't trigger France to want to join, because this... nah, see, then France immediately joins them. That's crazy. Now they want to take my states. Dude, that's bothersome. I doubt Britain will come in. Maybe Spain will come in, though, and then this could actually work out. I mean, let's not give in. I'm gonna make a save. Well, it's too late to make a save now. I'm scared about this war, but we're gonna give it a shot. Russia, okay, Russia helping out is good. That'll help. That means Britain probably won't help. Hope maybe Spain comes in. That'd be big. America just formed the Steadfast Union. Spain, okay, that helps a lot because that's gonna put. So I doubt Spain can beat France, but that's gonna move all the French troops up here because they're gonna be worried about their fronts. This should make it much easier to fight Brazil. Cooperative ownership is here. Our income immediately dies. That's because our investment pool is probably going to be ass now. What can we do about this? If we have to just kind of eat it for now. Okay, we lose our support from America, but that's alright. You guys are attacking. Everyone should just attack, I think. That's good. I think we do win this. It's a bit risky, but I think we'll be alright. I probably should raise wages. I just realized I didn't do that. If we're gonna fight a war, we should definitely have raised wages. And is there a law that you might like? No. Okay. I mean, there's like censorship, but that's gonna be hard to pass because trade unions don't like it. I guess we could do regulatory bodies next. Sure. Karl Marx, yeah, give him some more popularity. Looks like we're losing the battles here, so we gotta go on to the defensive, I think. Let's defend for a little while. In fact, I think actually we should do a naval invasion. This is probably going to be the best way to do this. One of them to be available. There we go. Fortunately, you're going to pass through the enemy territory, giving you a bunch of organization down for no reason. Or Finland always in default. Yeah, they tend to not be doing well under Russian suzerainty. I am winning the naval battles, that's nice. Doing communism so badly? Well, it's just because it's funny when Karl Marx is the leader of a country. It's not that I necessarily really want to go communist here, but it's just that we saw an opportunity. Also, we lost this stuff to America. We saw an opportunity to go communist, so we kind of took it. We're being naval invaded, it looks like. Or not. I don't know why I'm saying that. Took the radicals in, that's okay. Okay, we took Rio de Janeiro. Perfect. Now we just chill. In fact, we should just all go defensive. No need to attack anymore. This war will end post-haste. And in fact, if we can get New Granada to take land, that'd be great, because it will reduce the size of Brazil even more. Okay, Grau-Pará will go... This is perfect. Minas Gerais. Yeah, Brazil is going to be reduced to like almost no size at all. Then hopefully there'll be an insignificant power and we can annex them. And then we can get the company. All of this for a company. Okay, just keep that in mind. Investment rights in Tahiti. Oh my goodness. Spain, be like, we gotta get those investment rights in Tahiti, bro. Very important war goal. Okay. Those look good. Dilma's looking good. Oh, Brazil was enforced on. Perfect. So now we have all... Now Brazil is tiny. Hopefully they're going to become an insignificant power. We'll see, though. From here, I mean... The last war goal is regime change on me. So I kind of just want to, like, wait until all this ends. Funnily enough, looks like Britain... Oh, France is getting invaded by Germany at this time, so... Yeah, they're done. They're taking Alsace-Lorraine. Okay, so yeah, this is nothing to worry about. If I capitulate now, though, I'll get regime changed, so let's not do that. Okay. Oh, we have no admiral. Fix that. Rip France. They're getting wrecked. Did we get our guns yet, by the way? I don't think so. Yeah, still not quite productive. Productive enough. Spain is holding council with Dutch van der Linde. So true. So true. Yes, white peace is fine. See you later. We're at peace again. Now we're just kind of waiting to see. So they're going to go to minor power for sure. I don't know if 82 is enough for insignificant power. Let's see. Looks like no, insignificant power needs to be less than 41, which does mean that Confederation of the Equator will soon be available, but... Also, I can immediately annex Grau-Pará. Good. Someone just sent me a Steam thing. How dare you? I think it was misclick. I hope it was. Because I forgot that we don't have a truce with the guys that just got liberated, if it wasn't through our war goal, so we can immediately annex this dude. I don't think anyone's gonna care, so... The Canadian-Brazilian Union. Truly something. It's possible as well that Brazil may go bankrupt on account of losing all that territory, so maybe they'll end up losing their prestige, but if we have to, we'll declare another war where we conquer Rio, conquer Bahia, and conquer... Like, we'll just do the 4 conquest states. Thank you for clarifying that was your Steam. You're welcome. It was my Steam. Defensive, hold on. How's the price of paper? This might be why we're losing a lot of money, is paper's price. Paper's price is extremely high. Let's maybe fix that. $80 paper mills, just for the lull. There we go. Canada grows ever larger. Are you becoming an insignificant power? You will. Okay, we have to wait a bit. He will become an insignificant power soon. He is unfortunately in the Garonne League, so the French might come to his aid. See them? Minas Gerais, we're gonna have a truce with for a bit, and Brazil we have a truce with for a bit. But otherwise, I'm honestly surprised that we're able to pull this off. I would have thought we'd have a lot more trouble doing all this. You can annex Argentina for 63 infamy. I'm good, never mind. That's a lot of infamy. Hopefully with all this paper, it'll help with our budget a little bit, because things are not looking so good on the budgetary stance right now. We could use more coal and more iron, so maybe we want to build stuff like that up as well. Maybe we can build up the coal in Saskatchewan. That's nice. And in Alberta. All this is so Canada can have a different color of wood. Yes, that's right. That's true. There's our high-powered small arms. That'll help us with winning wars a lot if we can get that. And we can turn on these. Okay, now we can annex these guys. 44 infamy is a lot, though. Yeah, it's too much infamy. We don't need to actually destroy this guy. We just need to destroy Brazil. So that they lose their company. Why did your prosperity just die? What happened here? Price of guns fell? Who disbanded their army? Who did it? How dare you? What color was it? Pinkish or what? It's rosewood. Okay, it's rosewood. This paper should help with the cost of our goods, just a little bit. Paying 136k in interest, though. If we didn't have all this debt, we'd actually be kind of okay. Damn, terrible coup. Stands no chance. I could just make this guy a protector. That's not so bad in terms of infamy. The French probably wouldn't even help him. How's our Haiti Protectorate doing? Is he... Yeah, okay, we can make a puppet. Should have done that a while ago, actually. Totally forgot I even had Haiti, to be honest. Yeah, it's nice. Afro-Brazilian national movement? Oh no. Could try to get multiculturalism, but that happening. It looks like it's tiny, so no big deal. But Brazil, truce is still for another 32 months. Alright, it's gonna be a bit. We are building up an investment pool, so we can pause construction. I'm gonna make all this paper, then we'll pause construction, and then we'll yeah, we'll leave the coal mines till later. Conquered Rio, so Rio, Bahia, Santa Catarina, and Rio Grande do Sul should be possible in one war. And on account of that, it's going to be a lot of infamy, but it should at least be doable. Prime Minister winning? They're not winning. Okay. Rig the election. Our tech is going so fast now, by the way, thanks to the universities. Very nice. Once we have trench warfare and wargaming, I think we'll be able to beat pretty much anyone on the map, because we'll have our high-powered arms, and we'll have our modifier from the prosperity on this company. I'm pretty sure we'll be like very, very, very strong at that point. Also, apparently now we're fighting with France. Okay. I guess they must have enforced military access on me. I don't care though, as long as they don't invade me. I don't really care. What do we want to call the guns when we get them? I can't think of if there's any particular, like, well-known Canadian weapons. I don't know if there's any such thing. But we can maybe name it after our wars with Brazil. Maybe like the Amazon clearer or something like that. I don't know. Like maybe like a machete rifle, because like it's like a gun with a big machete on the bottom, so you can chop through all the trees and stuff in here through the Amazon. That could actually be like pretty good. Women's suffrage. Gold in the Yukon, you know it, brother. Could actually go mass conscription. I never do mass conscription, but we could actually do it. Okay, let's just disband the army. Don't want them to stay mobilized, so see you later. How much longer for the truce? 17 months. I'm so, like, impatient for it. They have an alliance with the Confederation of the Equator, and that's it. So, no big deal. Well, Belgium and Portugal might join the war too, but they're pretty irrelevant. I think we can just beat both of these guys. Yeah. Tech. The Brazil chopper, yeah, something like that. Because, like, if you, in terms of, like, where these guns are being used, right, almost all of my war has been in Brazil. So it's like, yes, we need guns that are well adapted to fighting in, like, rainforests. So, with a nice machete on it, for cutting through stuff. I'm about to go bankrupt. I'm hoping that I'm not going to. I'm building up these paper mills first to reduce our paper costs, then we're going to pause construction and see what we can do about this. Big problem is paying money to Britain and paying interest. Those are the big expenses. And unfortunately, I can't ask Britain to reduce my payments. That kind of sucks. And I would say that I should just leave them, but if I do that, then I lose the market, and then I die completely. Where's my looks maxing routine? I don't have one. I barely take care of my looks at all. Landing craft. It's fun. The Canadian Brotherhood has been founded. Oh no. Ooh. It's a funny name. Guess we're hating on Britain now. I need more bureaucracy again. Always need more bureaucracy. Bureaucracy costs money, but we're going to make money back from losing the tax waste on here, so it should be worth it. France actually getting enforced on. How? Oh, they only have one war goal. Okay, that makes sense. Here comes our high-powered small arms. Very exciting. 100 million GDP as well pretty soon. Number 3 GDP per capita in the world. Number 4 GDP in the world. Ahead of the United States. Okay, there's our new guns. Let's rename these. Keep in mind, these are bolt-action rifles. Let's see. What do we want to call these? Something to do with the fact that it's a Brazil, so maybe like the maybe like the Royal Amazonian rifles. High-powered small arms. We're not higher powered small arms. Is funny. I like that. No, the Royal Amazonian rifles sounds pretty good. And we should be the only one producing them for now. Yeah, some are being made in America because we have some stuff there, but yes. Greek migration to Uruguay again. A lot of people coming down here. Oh my god, it's 37% French here. That's funny. Love to see that. Okay, paper's almost done. Then we're gonna pause. We're not gonna worry about the coal yet. Although, how expensive is coal at the moment? I'll wait for one to build so I can actually see. It's not that. Okay, we don't need to build more right now. Though. Let's pause. And how's the budget look when we pause? Okay, now it's positive, so we're gonna have to stay paused for a bit. That's okay. We have an investment pool to drain, so this is no big deal. And we go off to Brazil. At least once the truce is up. Am I a brony? No. I am not. Eight days. Here goes. Beautiful. Okay. Brazil. Need to conquer you. It's gonna be a lot of infamy. It's unfortunate, but must be done. The Rio. Thankfully they aren't full cost infamy states. Love to see that. Santa Catarina and Rio Grande do Sul. Now, he's confident apparently, but I wouldn't be so confident, buddy. I've got the high-powered firearms. I got the weapons made specifically for your destruction. Okay. I wonder if Paradox keeps stats about how many of their players are in fact bronies. They should do like a survey. Okay, so yeah, Confederation of the Equator joins. We expected that. France joins. I'm just gonna bring Britain in. Sorry, you brought this on yourself. Okay, it could have been a war where you had a chance, Brazil, but you had to bring France into it. So now it's gonna be a big war. Okay, Pacific Railway is complete. Yeah, let's get the migration into the prairies, I guess. Sure. Amazonian lawnmowers is kind of funny. I like that idea. We have a ton of bureaucracy now for some reason. I don't know where we got all of it from, but that's fine. So once Brazil is annexed, then we can make the company. Who is right in the Skyrim Civil War? Of course it's the Stormcloaks. Because, like... Dude, actually, okay, some of you might be aware of this guy named Patrician TV. He does, like, really good video essays about, like retrospectives about Elder Scrolls games and other Bethesda games, right? He brought up a very, very interesting point about why the Stormcloaks are kind of a bit in the right. And that's that they're fighting on behalf of what they believe, and which they are somewhat correct because of the nature of the world, to be like, their immortal souls. Because they, like, the big thing behind Stormcloaks is the worshipping of Talos. And in real life, like, you know, we have no evidence that, like, religious convictions carry any actual weight in terms of your afterlife and your soul and all that. But in that game, like, we know that there does in fact exist, like, there does in fact exist an afterlife, and there is Sovngarde, and there is, like, your soul is real, and you can get soul trapped, and, like, fighting for Talos actually makes a lot of sense, because if you actually believe that you will spend all of your eternal soul, like, damned in hell effectively because you're not fighting for Talos, it makes a lot of sense to genuinely be doing everything you can to fight whoever's trying to stop the worship of Talos. And it's like, oh yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable. I think Patrician TV made that argument anyway. It could be that I'm thinking of someone else, but it's a reasonable thing to say. In a world where the afterlife and magic definitely actually do exist, fighting over religious issues is much more reasonable to do than in real life. Okay, so now I'm going to use the other army to naval invade here. Here we go. This is so exciting. I thought we were screwed because I thought there's no way we're going to be able to get Brazil to lose the company, but actually we're going to be able to do it. Assuming that we don't lose this war at this point, which I highly doubt would happen. The whole Talos worship problem is because of the elves. But if Rome win, what's going to happen? They'll take over the elves and probably side chance hold those back. That is a fair point. Yes. That's a fair point. I don't know. Like, you support the Empire because you don't want the elves to win, but... Oh, don't press the power button. My cat is on the computer. She loves to press the power button on my computer. I'm keeping my hand over it while she's here. Okay, she's gone now. That's a fair point. There is more to be said about the fact that, like, the long-term health of an independent Skyrim is quite low. I do understand that. That being said, the real reason to support the Stormcloaks in, like, the actual game of Skyrim is purely because, and, like, maybe people disagree with me, I just think that Ulfric is way cooler than Tullius. Like, I like the character of Ulfric Stormcloak a lot more than I like General Tullius. Simple as. A big war. America trying to liberate Alaska. Not take it over, they're trying to liberate it. They want to make it free. Here we go. Brazil is gone. Now. Sick. Okay. Brazil is gone. Did anyone else make the company? Potentially. No companies. No companies. Okay. Now, I should be able to disband this company. It won't cost anything. That's good. Disband. And then create. Yes, there it is. Finally. Finally. Clavi Normals e Compañía. Give them monopoly rights to logging camps and investment rights. It's run by Luis Rodrigues. Sorry, I was reading it like he was fucking Brazilian. Sorry. It's Luis Rodrigues Movide, the Franco-Canadian. I was reading it like it was fucking Portuguese for a second. I was like, Luis Rodrigues. But, yeah, this is the guy running it. Member of the trade unions, and we have to, of course, name the company. Well, let's go find something to name it. What do we got? Let's give this one to Magic Ramen. We haven't given him a company in a while, him or her. This is going to be Magic Ramen's Magical Lumber. Magical Hardwood, that sounds better. Because it is magical, it's like red. Yeah. And now, funnily enough, this means that now I think all of our lumber... No, okay, it's owned by the local workforce. I thought it was going to be owned by me. That would have been pretty cool, but okay. The question is, will they be able to buy it from the local workforce? They should be able to, I think. Let's get university throughput. Workers of the world, class above nation. Sure. Alright, great. I guess now we can annex the rest of the Brazilians, but it's a lot of infamy, so we have to wait a bit till we can do that, but lest we incur the wrath of the world. Looks like Germany wants to liberate me. Okay. Good luck with that. Can I just demobilize real quick? Yeah, I don't actually want to keep my army up at this time. This army is still named the Régiment du Roi Déchu, even though we don't have the king in our country anymore, but that was a funny way to start the run for sure. Okay, are the communists winning? Communists continue to win. Good. Oh, do we have an anarchist maybe? No, a social democrat. Okay. Social democrat's good too, though. An anarchist would have been great, though. Do we have an anarchist movement? Doesn't look like it, no. Unfortunate. Because anarchists let you get multiculturalism, and we do like multiculturalism. Okay. Let's see, where are you buying stuff? They haven't bought anything yet. Might take a bit till they actually buy stuff. In terms of okay, the HQ is in Canada. That's good. Checking to see the comments. Waiting to see if you need to rig the election is so funny. Yeah, I know, right? It is funny. I do love rigging elections in the game, by the way, because again, I mentioned this in the review of the recent DLC, where I talked about how negotiations are really good. It's because whenever you take something, which it could be RNG, like it could be entirely random in the game, and you turn it into a mechanic where you can take an up or a down to fix the RNG, I think that's really, really good for making the game a lot more fun. Because elections can just be total RNG based on the momentum, like the random momentum gain or loss in the party. But if you can just take a negative to your legitimacy to force one party to win, it's like, wow, that's cool. Now I can just like get the outcome that I want at a cost, and I think that's really, really nice. We're gonna queue that up, but we're not building it yet. We're just gonna let the we're gonna pay off the debt first before we build more stuff, because our interest rate is insane. Speaking of which, I should actually go and research, like, yeah, we should research international banking standards and Zeppelins and just stuff that'll help increase our income, central planning, anything that'll help us increase our income right now, because we are looking pretty bad. So welcome change for sure. Yes, I agree. Alright, they're buying more camps. They're not buying the ones in Ontario, though, which is a little concerning. I'm worried that they can't buy them from the workers and the locally owned workforce stuff, which would be really sad. Because the whole point of the meme, by the way, is that Rosewood, if I understand correctly, Rosewood is a feature of the particular kinds of trees that are found in the Amazon rainforest. And we're going to, like, we're gonna make that wood in Canada. That's the whole meme, is that, like, we're doing, like, tropical wood in Canada. Because Canada obviously isn't very tropical at all, given its location. That's the whole idea. But we'll see what ends up happening. Vessel pool is draining very slowly. Remember when intelligentsia like multiculturalism unlocked from start good times? Yes, I remember when the radical ideology, we don't think we have any radicals, but the radical ideology used to support multiculturalism. Now it supports cultural exclusion, I think, or it doesn't even support any cultural stuff. I think it used to support multiculturalism, then it went to only cultural exclusion above the other ones, and now it's doesn't even have any cultural impact. So they really buffed, they debuffed the hell out of radicalism. Which, to be fair, it was really OP, so good choice. Yeah. I conquered Norland from Sweden next. Oh, what, for the Prestige Iron? So we can make the Prestige Iron in Quebec. That's kind of a funny idea too, but we'll see if we do that. That might be a bit much. I'm not going to do arcades, but I will do the one before it. As usual, I'm avoiding electricity like the plague, because I hate managing it. Mass scale trading, publicly traded, steel frame buildings, there we go, okay. What was that? Someone just follow? What was that? Thanks for the follow, Alex Lieb. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. There's Wargaming. Love to see that. Migration attraction? Tech spread for society sounds good, actually. Because I'm doing society techs right now. What are we spreading, actually? Are we the furthest ahead? No, we're spreading central planning. That's nice. Very good. Happy to catch a stream. Glad you could, man. Glad you could. 32 for me to annex this. Once we get multilateral alliances, it'll be a little bit cheaper, so we'll wait for that. Budget's being fixed up nicely. Love to see that. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Exploding demand. Industrial sector will fill that. Yeah, our company controls that. Almost at least half of this. Number 4, GDP. We're actually only a little bit behind Britain. We're going to catch up to Britain pretty soon. We'll actually have a greater GDP than our overlord. Which is cool. But again, I don't want to leave the British market. I just want to stay in this market. We're going to be a loyal Dominion who conquers Brazil for our friends. Britain's coming to Saskatchewan. Very nice. Oh yeah, we should do a culture map look. We haven't actually looked at the culture map much. So we have Gandhi, British Columbia, historically accurate. Assamese, Yukon, not quite historically accurate. Canadian Alberta, North German Saskatchewan, French Manitoba. This actually does kind of make sense because of the Métis. Of course, the Métis are like a mix of French and Native people. So it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. The thing is that we don't produce... So one thing I wish... I mentioned this in my Philippines run. I wish that when you had a culture like, say, French and any Native American culture, it would actually like create Métis pops. But alas, it does not. So, you know, you hate to see it. I'm just gonna hide the guy that's literally threatening me in chat, by the way. English, none of it. Okay. Irish, Newfoundland, makes sense. And then Franco-Canadian, Quebec, Anglo-Canadian, Ontario, very reasonable. A lot of English and Scottish here. A lot of Rajputs here, interestingly. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. A lot of Indian migrants. I feel like the time where a lot of Indian migrants came to Canada was a bit later than the 1890s. But there were some, though. There weren't none. Just enough to make it the majority culture here is kind of crazy. And then down here we have French in Rio Grande do Sul in Uruguay. Very funny. How are our companies looking? We almost have the Rosewood. We're getting there. I'll throw out death threats so quickly these days. I know, right? What do we got in terms of people? Interesting. Paying off debt pretty fast here. 165k each week. Not bad at all. And I believe our investment pool can support the, like, how much money we have, so... Those are very good. Thanks a lot. I'm happy I could help, man. Happy to help. Welcome to the stream. Reverse Hamkuts. Is too much economy this game for a EU5 and CK3 player? This game, the vast majority of the gameplay is the economy, yes. And if you don't like the economics, then yeah, don't play it. Definitely. Like I would say that yeah, if you're not in on the economic game loop, then the other game loops are not strong enough to motivate you to want to play this game. That I would definitely say is true. Yeah, I understand. The thing is, there's absolutely nothing wrong with loving CK3. I love CK3 as well. Trust me, I do. So I completely understand wanting to play it instead. But if you want to see what the effects of the regulatory bodies are on your pops, if you look at any laborer in a job and you look at their population, then look at their mortality, you can see that dangerous work conditions reduced by 10%, which is pretty good considering that like these aren't additive, are they? I'm not sure, but it's good to have this. This basically just means you more pop growth. Now, when it comes to choosing between regulatory bodies and workers' protections, this is where it gets a little weirder because with workers' protections, you're going to also add wage target to the, seeing how it's not showing it here, but basically this will make it so that there's also going to be extra wages in all of your buildings, and that can be kind of really bad. It just depends. I actually have a video which I'm working on. It's not done yet, but it's going to come pretty soon. where I play as Sweden, and I explain why, like, massively inflating wages through things like ethnostate and certain companies and all that can actually totally kill your country completely. But we'll look at that in that video later, so don't worry about it for now. You like role-playing this game? Like, take a min-max time and set goals like USA Monarchy? I love role-playing in this game. That's exactly what we're doing right now, kind of. We're just role-playing something kind of stupid. It feels a little redundant to me, but I only have a few DLCs. We're getting more fix that. DK3 to me is a game where roleplay is very important in the sense that if you don't have some kind of story behind what you're doing, then you're probably not going to enjoy it very much. So so I'd say that if you don't enjoy the base game of CK3, DLCs probably won't fix it. The DLCs help with making the roleplay even better. I don't think that it makes it like you can go from not liking the game to then liking the game. That's my take anyway. Maybe not quite true. If the DLC's a 2 out of 10 if you're lucky, dude, it's so true. Now, Roads to Power is good. I do like tours and tournaments. I do like Legacy of Persia for what it is. I do like that. Like there are things I like, but also huge Spanish Communist Revolt. Wow. But yes, CK3 DLCs can vary in quality, in my opinion. Who is this guy? Pablo Iglesias Pose. Any Spaniards in chat that want to explain to me the history of this character who is currently leading the civil war to destroy Spain? That's crazy, actually. How's the investment pool looking, by the way? Still draining. Beautiful. We're happy to stay paused our construction as long as we have investment pool to support it. There's central planning that'll help with our budget even more. Love to see that. Right, I want to conquer these guys once we get multilateral alliances. Next thing. Okay. Okay. War's over. Which next DLC should come out? I say without fear of China, when Paraguay's more unique against the China has a problem. Really good at Canada's Mexico. Yeah, I think that an East Asia DLC would be great. I'd love a DLC that covers Japan and China at the minimum. If they're getting ambitious, Japan, China, plus Southeast Asia. That'd be like this sort of circle of countries here. That'd be great. I'd love that. But we'll see what they do, right? I mean, just Japan even would be okay. Like, I'll take that. Japan and China would be great. Japan, Southeast Asia, and China would be, like, amazing. That'd be, like, a beautiful DLC, I think. We'll see what they cover. I do think you're right, though. This part of the world absolutely needs flavor. This part of the world needs some love. Dude, China wants to transfer me. How much infamy did you take to do that? Wait a minute. They must have taken like 80 infamy to try and transfer me. That's insane. To be fair, I am a very valuable subject, but that's a bit crazy. Like, it's insane to add that as a war goal when you're playing in this situation. You know what I mean? Because, like, you have no hope. So are you willing to give me Newfoundland? I'd have to probably give you, like, a bunch of company monopolies and stuff. I don't want to do that. How's our company looking? I think they might not be able to buy out the locally owned buildings here, which really sucks. Is that because of cooperative ownership? Maybe because of this. I think it is because of cooperative ownership, dude. We have to kill the communism. It's making us not able to make our Rosewood build. Extraction economy, really funny. Honestly, we might be able, once Karl Marx dies, we might actually get like an interventionist or something in charge here, and it'd be easy to get off. No, there's no chance. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. We can always rig an election in favor of a different party, and then we can get off of communism. Because unironically, like, we want to do the Rosewood thing, and we can't because the locally owned lumber. Dude, these guys are making a crap ton of money though, aren't they? Look how much SOL this labor has 23 SOL. That's insane. He's making so much money. Oh, 15k on dividends, 31k on wages. Why are the wages so high? Hold on a minute. It's kind of crazy. 8 base wage. Oh my goodness. 8 base wage. That's crazy. That's a really high base wage. Unfortunately, the tooltip is absolutely useless, so I can't tell you why it's gotten this high, but I'll tell you that just in general, like as a heuristic, productivity and wages are somewhat connected. Like these two numbers kind of go hand in hand. Oh, Karl Marx just died, by the way. Okay, I said when he, or did he lose the election? What happened? Oh, he lost an election, I see. Or no, I think he actually just passed away. Yes, he passed away, I think, as a new IG leader. So rip Karl Marx, as I was saying, when he dies, but yes, new government just came in. Yeah, he did die, okay. Well, he led the country well for a little while. And now I guess we can get off cooperative ownership. Yeah, put the industrialists in power, and then let's say we get off of this. I'll have to wait a bit, though. I'm going to wait till the next election to do any changes. When will we have Jan Mayen Tall? I don't know about that. I recently played Corsica, and I don't want to do another tiny country again for a little while, at least. Tiny countries are a real pain to play. Pablo is like Marx, but Spanish. Did he win the war? Let's see. He did not win the war. Carlos de Borbon on Anjou. Okay, how do you pronounce Anjou if you're speaking Spanish? Is this King Carlos de Borbon Anjou? 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 How do you say it? Because that's Anjou to me, but how do you say it if you're speaking Spanish? Here comes our elections. So now the trade unions without Marx have like they didn't even join a party, so they're screwed. They're gonna get like completely ruined. But is there potentially a market liberal? That'd be great. A positivist. Ooh, could go to technocracy. I kind of like that. What movement did you join? Utilitarian. They should pressure them eventually. Want the liberal conservatives to win. Should be able to win, hopefully. Fun to see you mispronounce basically everything. Yeah. It's hard. Hey, look, man, these languages are tough. It's easier when I have time to look up the IPA for like a video, but for a live stream, it's difficult to get it right. Because these are languages I don't know. I do put an effort trying to say these kind of right, though. Jon Stewart. Wait a minute, is this not the TV guy? Jon Stewart's gonna be the new Prime Minister? It's crazy. Yeah, this guy's gonna be the actual guy, though. Positivist, Martin Bantlin, a South German. I've been learning Italian. I can pretty much read novels and stuff, but when people are speaking in a casual conversation, I don't understand anything. Yeah, that just takes practice. Reading and listening are very different skills, right? So try watching more movies and don't put the subtitles on. That'll give you some practice. If you want to get better at listening to people talk. Alright. Election. Martin Bantlin is now our new chairman. Cocaine addict, of course. Do this. Good. And now we could swap over to technocracy very easily. But I said I'd like to get to conventionism. We will be escaping communism now. Why are all your leaders addicts? I don't know. I don't know why. It's funny, though. After this, we'll go technocracy. Ethno-nationalist is funny for Canada, because it's like, bro, imagine shooting yourself in the foot like that. Independent Scania, by the way. Independent communist Scania, but they're Swedish. Yeah, it just works. Are the Pops here Swedish? They are. Okay, now it makes sense then. At what point did Scania become more Swedish than Danish? Because wasn't it like a Danish region historically? Am I gonna get killed for that if I go to Scandinavia? Up in the air. We could use this for the crazy offense modifier to escape Britain, but I'm good. Do you think E5 is going into a direction you're not going to like, or just the current patch? It's hard to say. I don't know if the overall direction's going to a place I don't like, but the current patches I really don't like. Yeah. My cat's meowing. He wants to go in the bedroom. There was a coup in the United States. Wealth voting. Okay. Atticus Rutledge, a slaver. Oh. Very interesting. German Greenland? Yeah, they conquered Denmark, it seems. Russian Hanover, by the way. Oh, Jesus, that was loud. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Never click on France, because it's going to play the revolution noise when you do that, and it's horrifying. I did watch OPB's video, and yes, I believe he was quite right. Yeah, he had a lot of good things to say in regards to EU5's current design. Corporate governance, what company could I make? We could just go for a car company. Hard to say no to that. Are there any other unique Brazilian companies we could make, actually? Hold on a minute. Yeah, there's like a bunch of unique Brazilian stuff we could do. We could do Fundição Ipanema. We could do the Sao Paulo Railway Company Limited. Massey Harris is probably a good idea, to be honest. But it's kind of hard to say no to Massey Harris. Could do the beef from Argentina. La Rosada? It's kind of simple, but maybe we go Massey Harris? Kind of lame. I think we should do the Fundição Ipanema. I think we should do that. Because this is going to help with our arms industries as well, right? So we have to incorporate Sao Paulo and build steel mills and iron mines there. Okay. That's going to take a little while. 13 years. Oh, man. Oh, well. It is what it is. I should have been incorporating a while ago, I guess. If it was pretty scummy, though. Yeah, it can be scummy, I think, to do translation videos, other people's stuff without their permission. It depends if you got permission or not, which he probably didn't, I'm gonna assume. Or bureaucracy. I guess we might as well incorporate all of Brazil, to be honest. This is kind of becoming, you know, it's part of our core territory, isn't it? I think we have all the text that increase the rate at which you incorporate. No, it's still mass surveillance. That would help. Grab that. For all these. Yeah, we'll do mass surveillance, then macroeconomics, then the modern financial instruments. Sounds good. Oh, we can do machine steel tools. Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. Look at the profits! Oh, it's crazy. Holy. And that's all going to the investment pool, I'm pretty sure, because of our economics. That's insane. That's just insane. Also, I should probably unpause my construction so I can actually build stuff. That'd be nice. How the spiders surf the internet with the web. So true. Real. What's wrong, Psycho? What are you meowing for? Come here. You have to walk that slowly? Come on, you can put some pep in your step, pal. Can you guys see her on the camera? Hey, buddy. Wanna go on my shoulder? She likes going on my shoulder sometimes. Cat stream, kind of. How cute. Yes, indeed. Yeah, she likes to hang out up here sometimes, okay? So we just let her cook. Oh, you leave? Are you going down? You leaving? No. Oh, no, she's lying down. Okay, well, He's here to stay, maybe? Are you okay? Are you slipping? Are you slipping? Okay, okay. She's coming on the desk. Cute. I can show her a little bit. Going on the keyboard. Not really. She's just kind of sniffing my food, which is fair. I'm actually taking this plate away because I don't want her to eat anything by accident. In case you don't know, onions and garlic, food which I use quite a lot of, is quite toxic for cats. So don't let them eat onions and garlic. I can use a drink anyway. It's kind of convenient that she's. You like that, buddy? You drink my water or something now? Sometimes she drinks water out of my cup, which is I think she's gonna do it. Doing it? Thinking about it. Okay. Well, we'll let her kind of chill there. Hello again, chat. I'll keep the camera low so you can see her maybe. Oh, she's pressing screenshots. Oh, should we get water from? Well, she has a water bowl. Move the keyboard down. I'm gonna just get bully. There you go. Okay, now she's lying down. For that. Lying down right in front of the microphone. Cat cam. For now. I'm just gonna hold the keyboard in my other hand. She loves taking screenshots sometimes. It's very funny. Okay. Oh, she likes watching. She likes watching the mouse because she wants to hunt it sometimes. We can do another company, but I don't really know what I want to do. United Construction Conglomerate's not bad, just for the prosperity bonus and the goods it covers. But I think we are gonna do that cool looking Brazilian one. We do now have Rosewood, which we're not producing very much of. But once we get interventionism, we'll be able to make more. Because right now, most of our wood production is locally run, and we can't privatize these when we have communism. So that's unfortunate, but okay. Almost out of debt, by the way. We could use a lot more construction. Let's actually do that, because we can afford to do a lot more. Revolution in the Caribbean. Is that a communist Cuba I see? Look at that. Very, very nice. So Sao Paulo is going to take quite a while to incorporate, unfortunately. There's, multilateral alliances. Should make annexing you pretty cheap. 24.5 is not bad. How about for you? You're too prestigious to annex. In which case, I guess I could just make a protectorate out of Confederation of the Equator. That's not a bad idea. Unless, are you already a protectorate? Why can't I protectorate you? Strange. Let's annex Minas Gerais for now. Create a trench infantry, that sounds good. The cat cam? Yes, we do have cat cam on. She's watching the game. She's literally looking at the screen with so much intent. This is the mic, by the way, this right here, that's the microphone. She loves to loaf around on the desk. She does like to hang out here. Which can make playing a little bit annoying, but I'm willing to hold the keyboard with my hand like this. It's okay. I rested on my elbow like this. Canada looks different. Yeah, we migrated a little bit. No big deal. No one even came to help me in this race. That's so sad. Just on their own. Which of these states is most important to conquer? Probably Pernambuco, right? Yeah, so maybe we'll just conquer that. There's interventionism. Now this should allow this lumber to get bought out by the company. I think anyway. So nice, that's done. Incorporate these. Oh, we got their company. I don't really want this company though. That's like a random. We got their plantation company under the Brazilian Marco Antonio Fragoso. Fragoso? I don't know. Sorry, Portuguese is tough. Specifically Brazilian Portuguese. And we got the Minas Gerais, the paper syndicate under Celso de Souza Neto. As a Canadian, this is so cursed. As a Canadian, I also find it very cursed. Let's just get rid of these. I don't really want these companies. Bye-bye. We're almost done. We almost have all of Brazil. Except for this little piece of Paraguay, I guess. The Mexican Empire, though, under Justo Farfan. Very cool. We go for Acre and all that too. But like these, it's this, right? This stuff is like part of Brazil technically. Probably not. No, I don't think so. Like we're just gonna get Confederation of the Equator and call it a day. At least for conquering Brazil. We do have our looks like the logging camps are expanding in Ontario. The problem is the HBC is buying. Okay, I need Britain to not be buying my logging. I need to make Rosewood here. Is it time for independence, maybe? Is it actually time for independence? But the British market's so nice. I don't want independence. I just want them to not buy my stuff. That's all. Alas, I can't really stop it. Did I give the monopoly to you? I did give you the monopoly, so... yeah. I guess later on we can nationalize all of it. Once, like, when we do go for independence, we can do a nationalization war goal. Aren't you already kind of half the British market, though? No, because India is still in the market, so I still want to be attached to this market desperately. Why can't I... I'm actually confused why I can't vector at you. It's so weird. I want to. Maybe we just wait for the infamy to go down, then we just conquer them outright. Oh my god, Mosquito Kingdom. How did this get free? What? Did Britain release them? I guess they... okay. Oh. They granted them all of the Caribbean stuff and then gave them protectorate status. That's crazy. I guess I can start building up for independence, right? Like, we have trench infantry. I assume the British do too, but we do have our special guns to help us do a little better. Let's make a bunch of units. We can gear up for our independence. There we go. That should be a big enough army to win. And I guess we can get a bigger navy as well. We gotta start looking at the gaps in our market and start filling them with local stuff, because right now we would probably just massively go bankrupt. Gotta start looking into that. We can also make some navies over here, I think. It's a few too many. There we go. gonna be a pretty massive army, but we can afford it. We actually have a very nice budget right now. And in fact, once we go independent, we're gonna stop paying £277,000 in payments. So when does sugar start going brr? Right, we need to take Cuba for that, right? I suppose we can just do that. Unless we have a truce with Spain or something. Which we do, okay. 2 weeks left on it. The right result, who do we want to win? We don't want the communists to win anymore, so we're gonna elect the liberal conservatives to win. There we go. Right, and I wanted to go to technocracy as well, didn't I? Do that in a minute. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Taxes are good. All this is good. Right, we're gonna go technocracy. Perfect. Votes for women. We can make Martin Bantlin to a feminist. He's a positivist, though. I want him to stay positivist, unless do they inherently support authoritarianism in general? I think so. Let's see. They're neutral. So between universal suffrage and technocracy, they're neutral on it, and the armed forces probably support it. No, it's the industrialists that probably do, don't they? Yeah, okay, so we could let him be a feminist. But no. Sounds like opposition talk. Then we have this lady here. Indian guy wants to stop the enactment. Chance. Lord Destino National Movement? Okay. Enough. Are you getting comfy, buddy? She's getting comfy. Look at that. Girl. So we could grab maritime munitions supply, just so we can get even better, we can get better explosives. But, the explosives are nice to have. I think we do maybe just grab Massey Harris, because this is just like a really good company. Let's do that. Unless we already have a copy of those tools? I don't think we do. No, we do not. Okay, so yeah, let's grab Massey Harris. Because prestige tools would also be super good. Yeah, you can have a monopoly on that. Supper just killed. Oh my goodness. Poor thing. Prestige tools to cut prestige trees. Yeah, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. We do have rubber locally because of Brazil, by the way. I was worried about getting a supply of rubber, but I realized that we have Brazil, which is actually a very good source of rubber. We're gonna want to build up all that rubber, though, beforehand. Let's get all that built up, because we're gonna need a lot of it for our tools. Why is it called the Cape of Good Hope? There's a Dominion, I guess. I feel like South Africa has a million different names in this game, depending on what like status they have. Britain went pariah. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. That means we should be able to just get everyone in the world to support our independence. Makes this very easy. Working on film, then we get psychoanalysis, then we're gonna grab mass surveillance for faster preparations. Radical movement. That makes sense. I am getting rid of the voting. Becomes our big army. We're definitely going to need to make some local sources of munitions and stuff. That's going to be very important. Wasn't Cape of Good Hope the official name for the place for centuries? Like, yeah, like geographically, but I just mean like in the game. I find I tend to see there's a lot of different names for South Africa. I don't know how it reflects with real life, but a lot of separatists out in Brazil, eh? You guys really don't like being part of Canada? Really that bad? See how it is. Massive army incoming, by the way. We need more men, more generals rather. What's our interest rate like? 10%? Yeah. Could be worse. That was technocracy. In terms of what next company we're gonna make, I don't know yet. But, like, we could go for, like, John Holt, but no, it looks like the Nigeria's already kind of been claimed here. Okay. Not really much legitimacy right now, but that's a big deal. How are our interest groups looking? Trade unions are very powerful, apparently. Okay. What do I want to get here? We go to like corporate state or something, but I think I'm good. Although fascist Canada is kind of funny. Commercialized agriculture is not bad. Outlawed dissent, I do like that. We're gonna leave it for now, I guess. And I suppose what we're actually waiting for, new machine one might actually complete. What we're waiting for is to incorporate Sao Paulo so we can make the steel company, the Brazilian steel company. I suppose that's what we're actually waiting for. We want to do this one for coal, iron, and steel. And then I suppose I could actually just get rid of, at that point, I could get rid of our basic iron company. We could get rid of this one and just replace it. Big hiccups, jeez. Oh my god, the HBC bought all of our lumber. No! Okay, well, I need my independence supported, so America, I give you investment rights for 5 years. North Germany, I give you investment rights for 5 years and an obligation. Russia, I give you investment rights for 5 years and an obligation. Okay, and Spain, I'll give you. I think I hate you. Never mind. Great. Okay, with that, with the army finished building, it's a gigantic army. It's kind of insane. I can't press C because my hands are full of keyboard right now, but it's okay. We're gonna need to check how much of like our stuff comes from the British market. And it's hard to kind of tell, but one way we can look is you go to your Liberty Desire, and you look over to your economic independence, and you check which of your unfulfilled buy orders come from Britain. Looks like it's furniture, fertilizer, coal, oil. So the one that actually matters is going to be the coal, the oil, and the fertilizer. The rest is fine. The problem is there may be more demand coming in from even like India and stuff. This is why this isn't quite accurate in this case, but we need fertilizer, oil, coal. Okay, let's get those things. We're also gonna need a lot of explosives. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to build. Explosives and like, yeah, we actually have a pretty good like debt cap as well, so we can afford to just be at war for a while, not just like immediately hate our lives. I don't want this civil war to fire, so I'm gonna start passing like guaranteed liberties, I guess. Sure. That should prevent the Civil War from happening. Because I don't want to fight a Civil War right now. Kind of a pain. Especially because it would take Ontario with it. Here comes our Navy. Okay, thankfully, Massey Harris took over like all the tools in Ontario. Or is it in Quebec? Where am I blind? Where are my tools? I think I was just blind. Yeah, okay. That's huge. Should mean that we'll get prestige tools pretty soon. Percentage of your GDP is Ontario. It's currently 40% of our GDP, which makes sense because I built most everything here. American friendship, that sounds nice. How are we not filling that faster when we have a positivist in power here? Whatever. New machine is nice to get if we can get it, but it's not like it's necessary. British migration, Ontario, cool. Little sneeze coming. Oof. Trying to keep it in. I can execute for 44 infamy. One thing to keep in mind is that because we're a subject, we get to be a minor power, and that does mean we don't get like a huge increase to our infamy costs. But still, this is a bit scary to do. Netherlands, Venezuela, Ottoman Empire. I mean, actually, we should just do it. Fuck it. Just kill this guy. Just the wrong button. So even when we raise the army, we still only have a pretty small negative to our budget. Netherlands sides with them, that's reasonable. Venezuela sides with them, also reasonable, but not impactful, I don't think. That Argentina side with them, okay. Argentina, you can get annexed too. I'm not going to do that, but funny if I did. I keep clicking the wrong one, oh my goodness. Put you down into Argentina. If I raise both armies, it's probably going to be really expensive. But it will probably mean that the profits on my gun company are going to go crazy. Yeah, looks like it. Looking at the Manitoba arms manufacturers here. Making our Royal Amazonian rifles. Oh yeah. Oh, we don't have enough ports for this. We should definitely build up more ports. Forgot about ports. Do we have the better port production method? We might. Gold mines too. We should do all of this. Okay, barracks. Yeah. Covered markets. Streetlights, blah blah blah. Rubber plantations, we definitely want those. And the modern port. Excellent. Also, we need more bureaucracy too. Jeez. Always need more bureaucracy. Y'all talking about autocracy over in chat? That's crazy. Imagine. We have a little coalition of various minor Latin American powers I'm not too worried about here. Should be easy. And in fact, we just got the machine guns as well, right? We'll put those on before we fight Britain. That'll make it pretty much impossible for us to lose, I think. Turn this on too. Sure. Oh yeah, we're killing him, dude. No chance. Once we have this, we'll have basically all of, like, more or less all of Brazil. Russia's having a radical revolt. The Bolshevik revolution, kind of, but it's like a liberal revolution instead. Very nice. Itchy. Sorry. When my cat, I think I'm getting allergies from my cat. I think I've developed allergies because of my cat. Now my nose gets really itchy sometimes from when she's around. It's definitely not because of the cocaine. Don't make that mistake. You want to surrender yet, buddy? Not quite. Okay. Take your time, then. Are there any Canadians living in Sao Paulo yet? Because I'd be interested in maybe doing some funny assimilation decrees down here if there are some Canadians around. Looks like no, though. Venezuela's left the war. Soon, too, will Federation of the Equator. There goes Netherlands. Well, Sergei's want to surrender. Great. Okay. That's all of Brazil. Beautiful. The Brazilian-Canadian Union is here. We also took a bunch of his companies. Like, let's get rid of his companies. I don't want the Fabric Fellowship. I don't want the Plantation Fellowship. I forgot to rename Massey Harris, by the way, but I'm just gonna keep it how it is, because, yeah, it's what do you call it? It's like historical. I don't know. I just want to keep it. The Royal Amazon rifles all stolen from Brazil. They're more called that because they were used in the Amazon. In this case, they're an invention of this campaign. They're not actually real. What I mean is I named them that because we were using them to fight in Brazil, so it felt appropriate to be like, let's make a gun that specializes in fighting Brazilians. But yeah, look at that. Unified Canadian Brazil. Number 2 GDP in the world, by the way. Right behind India. Number 1 GDP per capita. But it's covered Brazilian one? No, it's just a it's just the basic arms company. Nothing special there. We are gonna steal the Brazilian steel company though. We just have to finish integrating Sao Paulo. It does have that frontline graphical glitch. It does have that. Alas, we cannot do anything about that, I don't think. Let's put a tax on fruit. Sure. Go wrong. And how about a tax on transportation? Stop trying to coup me. Please stop trying to coup. Why do they keep wanting to coup me, dude? %95 construction inefficiency. Wow. Okay. It'll take a while to build there then, I guess. I think I would like to, get my independence now, so let's maybe go for it. We have to hate each other. Okay, hold on. I don't want explosive mats. It's expensive. We'll just click all these buttons that they'll say no to. Alright, cool. We have a huge navy now. Oh my goodness, look at this thing. A gigantic navy. That's wonderful. Oh, I needed to add the machine guns to my guys as well. Let's do that. I don't think I have any munitions plants locally, so let's fix that real quick. I don't think I actually have any. We need a lot of these. Go. Good. Do I get Newfoundland independence? Absolutely I will, yes. Absolutely. So we have American and German support in this independence play. Sounds pretty good. And like no one's gonna help Britain because everyone hates Britain, so this should be easy. Give me Newfoundland, and I also want to nationalize everything if I can. Looks like I can't do the nationalization war goal, but it's okay. I can just do it manually after the war ends. Why isn't it in here? I want to nationalize. It's annoying that it's not in there. Oh well. Let's line the troops up. Okay. Is there anything else you want to do since we're here? Like, I think no, to be honest. I'm okay with everything is. I just want these two things. That's all I want. Is know what I mean? Could try to get money out. Did he incorporate this? He is incorporating it, so we could get some money out of him. How much money? 407,000? That is a lot of money. But I would go over 100 infamy. But you know what? Like, what if we just... but we go over 100. I can't do it. It's too scary. Do you think I could get away with it? Because maybe I can get away with it, actually. You know what? We're going true GIGACHAD here. We're going to get 400,000 pounds out of him. True Sigma. I can't nationalize without compensation right now, but I'm probably going to swap to something where I can after the war. We'll see. Let's see how bad the economy is now. What are we missing? A lot, all the iron, all the opium, just missing everything. Okay, well, we should turn off this. Screw. I think it'll be okay, actually. Let's just keep everything on for now. Be okay. Push into Newfoundland. This will be incorporated by the time the war is done, or rather by the time we occupy it. I'm also going to try and really screw Britain over. I'm going to go over to his port, and I'm going to raid his convoys. I think we have enough of a gold reserve that we can just, like, eat all these costs and then shrink the army later, shrink the construction later, etc. Good. We do have an insane army, it is kind of true. Are we getting... Okay, Brazil's getting occupied, it's fine. Just let Brazil get occupied. I don't want to send an army down there. Although actually I kind of do, but that's fine. I have an army here already. What am I saying? Stop them. There's no reason to let them just take over all of Brazil when I have an army already down there. Of course, it is very expensive to raise that army, but oh well. Someone's trying to make a landing here. That's funny. We've occupied that. Good. Why? Oh, I have to take back Brazil in order to get my independence. Right, yes. And this will take a little while to incorporate. 11 months, but that's okay. I guess I can honestly go for a landing. Good. Well, we gotta defend ourselves from some landings first. We could just go for a landing in London to finish this war a bit faster, and that's probably a good idea. Can you please attack? Hello? I think it's bugged out, so it's not attacking. Well, let's land here, I guess. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get my independence now, because it's bugging out. Oh no, wait, actually it's fine. Because never mind, it does. So it shows this as being occupied, but and it has a front, but it's like not occupied. It's really weird. But luckily, it's not saying that I'm not getting independence now, so that's good. A GDP drop is nuts. Yes, it is nuts. It's because we don't have access to the British market anymore. We were totally dependent on it for a lot of things. Do that, and then let's stop constructing for now. Investment pool is completely drained. Fine, though. Everyone's radical now. Everyone's upset. Change in market. Sure. So I believe we'll be able to survive this deficit until we can restabilize the economy. At least I'm hoping we will be able to. Landing in London shouldn't be too tough because we just have a massive army. Sure. Gotta make sure we keep an eye on this, but don't let them accidentally land on me. Yeah, we're landing London pretty easy. And then once we like fully occupy England, we should get out of the war pretty easily. Any idea for what they should do for the next mechanics pack? Diplomatic plays. They literally just, I'm always going to answer diplomatic plays. Whatever they do, just please fix diplomatic plays. They're so bad right now. Make them more interesting. Make a World War I mechanic pack, I don't know. There are a million things you can do, but diplomatic plays really need the help. Does Britain have market unification? No, they don't. I was going to say, I'd love to be their protectorate. I wouldn't have a problem being a protectorate of Britain, although I guess then they'd still be able to take my businesses, so we gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I'm in London. Canadians have landed. Pretty sure we'll be a great power the second we get independence, by the way. Also, we're about to get our precision tools. That's getting really nice. Fruit fertilizers is good. Flap over there. Marching up through the Midlands. What's up, Vladimir Molchin? That's how you say that? I will say, this money transfer is going to help a lot. This is going to be £400,000 a week to help keep us afloat after the war. Good. Almost there. Honestly, I think we'll be okay here. I really do. I think we're gonna get out of this okay. The money transfer will do wonders for keeping us afloat for sure. Have we integrated Sao Paulo yet? I gotta check on that. 4 years. All right, it's there. Getting mass surveillance will speed it up. Then after mass surveillance, we'll be getting macroeconomics. It's good. You want to surrender yet, Britain? He's real close. Here he goes. Okay, well, there he is. Peace out. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now the budget's nice and positive, so we're not just, like, dying. That's good. Our color is, like, a weird sort of purpley. We have, number 2 great power in the world. Take that. Those good men. We did lose the effects of the power block that they were giving us, but we can make a new power block. What do you want to make? Cultural Commonwealth. So, one interesting thing. Canada has Anglo-Canadian and Franco-Canadian. As a result, you have a Romance language and you have a Germanic language. This means that you can actually do quite a lot with with Canada's Cultural Commonwealth. So, I'm thinking we actually do make a Cultural Commonwealth, okay? We can call it, what do you want to call, what would we call a Canadian Cultural Commonwealth? Since we have Brazil, we can call this like maybe the Anglo, or the, I said the Anglo-Brazilian, but that sounds more like England. We need to make it like Canadian. How about the Hockey Football Confederation? Because, you know, like, Brazilians play football. We can't do, okay, can't be that long. The Hockey Football Union. How do we feel about that? It was reasonable, right? I do like the flag immediately. In terms of the statue, though, this is kind of horrifying. Although, okay, listen, maybe I'm stretching here. Is this perhaps a soccer ball and a hockey stick, kind of? You know, is this, you know what I mean? Is this kind of like hockey stick plus football sort of vibe going on here with the two objects here? I can see it. Yeah. I can see it. It's kind of funny. I think maybe we'll go with that. Latina's on ice. That's funny. I kind of like the hockey football union. We'll go with it. Great. Found the power block. Everyone will hate me, but that's okay. Okay, now we need to get some subjects. What we can start doing, unironically, is we're so powerful that I think we can just start going like mass, like super infamy, and no one will care. So America, I'm just gonna conquer like all of your best states. New York, America's been throwing this game, haven't they? I don't know, they've been building in Ohio and Pennsylvania, I guess. I kind of want to just like take over like all of the states. Like just go super hard on infamy. I think we will. Because I'm pretty sure, well, there's 666 battalions of conscripts. Do they use trench infantry? They do. Maybe we wait maybe we get a little more military tech before we go hard then? Maybe. Like we can do defense in depth, submarine, destroyer, etc. All these. And then we can grab like we can just work towards tanks or something. Roll some tanks through America. Chemical warfare is a no-brainer. Flamethrowers, stormtroopers, mobile armor, yeah, sure. Let's do that. For now, I need to use the washroom real quick. And stream is not ending. I just need to use the washroom. Second here. We angle the camera. The cat. She might get up to follow me to the washroom, so sorry if she does that, but oh well. The 11th province or the 4th territory, something like that. Yeah, we'll be back. She did not follow. Cool. Dude, I see the text lines with the southern borders of Canada. That's why they made it so straight. So true, dude. So true. Okay, let's resume. Buddy. Okay. You want to focus on South America first and make much protectorates down here? Kind of. The problem is our infamy is really high, and that makes making subjects actually loyal very difficult. As we can see here. But it's not really a big deal, to be honest. We can kind of just let them be disloyal. So for example, if I could make Haiti French Canadian, which is really funny. Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, Belgium's a minor power. I kind of want to grab them as a immediately as a subject then. We're gonna make everyone Canadian. It's gonna be great. Because like most of the countries on the map either are going to be Romance speaking or Germanic speaking. Like, a lot of countries are one of those cultures, so, or one of those languages, so it's very easy to spread the culture a lot when you're Canadian. We get populated the American West, that's funny. Sure. Multitudinous, very nice. We gotta fix the economy as well. We should definitely unpause construction. We need to fix all of the shortages that we have. Let's get an idea of what all we're missing, which I imagine is a lot of things. So like, let's look at, for example, our businesses here. Like, we're missing... Okay, actually, it looks like we're not too bad. Things are kind of evening out slowly on their own. But for example, my pops have lost a ton of standard living, probably because we've lost a lot of groceries. Yes, I think that's going to be what the issue is. Let's go through and change up our production methods. Max everything out. Fine, we need like oil and stuff, I think, as well, is what we're missing. I also need more bureaucracy, like usual. I always need more bureaucracy. It's kind of crazy. Graphic art, logging camps, solar plantations, fishing wharves, ports, railways. Good. Okay, so we still have a pretty powerful trade union. We can just slot the trade unions in. And now what I want to do is I want to swap back. I want to go to command economy. And I want to negotiate just with whoever we need to get this to happen. Sure, we can do that. I believe that includes conscripts, so we can just spam out 1 million conscripts. It looks like actually, yeah, the conscripts they only have that many. But that might actually be enough to give it what it needs. Maybe not. That's fine. We'll figure this out. But we can also negotiate with intelligentsia. Political concessions are easy. Now with command economy, we can just get rid of everything. Are the lower production methods just straight up better if they produce less something, or do you just not care? Well, sometimes lower production methods can be better if you just don't have access to the resources that they need. But otherwise, better production methods make better jobs that pay better wages, so you can tax them better, and they're just like way better in general. We really like to use better production methods over. Yes, we do need a lot of this. Get some railways for the Maritimes. I saw that they were low. Are all of our railways subsidized? They are, as should our ports be. I have no authority, which is a shame. We can turn off the migration decrease, probably. It's fine. Why do we have, like, no authority? Is it just from collecting taxes? I guess so. Well, let's get rid of the... I guess the luxury furniture we don't need. That's definitely not very useful. Transportation doesn't seem to be very useful. Get rid of the coffee. Great. Did you go communist? I did go communist, but we went back to not being communist, and now we're going to go to command economy. How much to... Oh, we have a truce. Do I want to make Paraguay Canadian? I think I do, but... Oh, dude, we have so much... We really have to just chill with no infamy for a while. We've had, we kind of went all out on the infamy, and now we seem to, like, relax for a bit. Nice. Surveillance is good. Macroeconomics coming next. How close is Sao Paulo to being integrated? 3 years. Okay, good. Not too far off. 400k off treaty. So our goal right now is that we need to, within the next 4 years, we need to get our budget above 400k. Which actually I don't think is going to be too tough. Especially with command economy once that comes up. Those lumber prices so low. We could full annex Mexico right now. It's hilarious. Although why can't I actually? Why can't we do a war on them? We need an interest in Mexico. That's fair. Well, don't worry about it then. Can negotiate with more people. Roll folks, sure. You want political concessions? You can have it. Still getting migrants, despite the fact that our SOL completely cratered after getting freedom. Love to see that. An offer for Alaska? 3 million in the course of 1 year? Sure. Actually, no. We'll do it. Okay, do I actually want to take Alaska? Yes, fuck it. Give it to me. Yeah, it's okay. Nice. Bought Alaska off Russia. Amazing. So what's this? Is this like an anarchist commune out of Japan? Wait a minute. Tohoku, the I'm gonna assume anarchist multicultural, you know, state here. That's really funny. Wow. So independent Korea, kind of crazy. Independent Democratic Republic of Korea, even crazier. Why is America's blue slightly off color? I don't know. I think it's just that maybe the map is making it look different. My color is slightly off. That's for sure. Thanks for the follow. Who was that? Who followed? Thanks for the follow. Aegon the Con? Aegon the Con. That's what I'm gonna read that as. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, sir. Check American laws real quick. Wealth voting. Still slavery. Otherwise relatively normal. Probably don't need any more rubber at this point. Let's maybe prioritize other things. Like the explosives and stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. And also, we should check what else is expensive in the market. Let's see. Everything is actually relatively well balanced. Okay, I think then we need to start making just like clothes and furniture and just like consumer goods to get the SOL back up. Because right now we're missing out on all that, so let's fix that. Yeah, make some precision. Here we can look at that. We're making furniture out of our rosewood now. We're finally using the rosewood for something. This should help SOL climb back up, and therefore fix some of our immense radical issues, which, you know, is causing a problem. Thankfully, we have pretty good police, at least. Loving the cat cam. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. I want to make you Canadian if you keep asking for freedom, buddy. That's not a threat. It's a guarantee, eh? I'm not afraid to turn Haiti into Canadian-y. Hey, girl. You. What are you looking at? Looking at me. What's my companies? Here, I'll show you. Here's the current companies. We've got Basic Metals, Basic Weapons, the Rosewood Company from Brazil, Massey Harris Limited, And I'm gonna get the Brazilian steel company next, once this is incorporated. What's her name again? This is Psycho. Well, she's leaving now, but... Goodbye, buddy. It was nice while you were here. Now you guys can look at my ugly ass again. My ugly mug. This... That. There you go. There you go. Dude, I gotta sneeze now. My my cats are they make me sneeze. I think I'm allergic. Like the cat cam better? Well, instead of get snot cam now. I hope that the noise gate didn't let the snot go through. The cat's name is Psycho. As in psychopathic. An excellent name. In my opinion. Command economy is going to be pretty funny, I think. Also, I think that, by the way, remember I was asking why we can't enforce, like, nationalizing industries? I think that we just nationalized everything once we became independent somehow, which I guess is probably, like, maybe that's part of the beta patch, that you just nationalize everything. Because, look, we have all this stuff that's nationalized now. Cool. Electrical generation. Wow, we finally have electricity in 1906. Not that I'm going to use it. Hell no. GDP is climbing back up to where it was. It's taking a while, but it'll get there. Probably these explosives aren't actually profitable right now, are they? Because we just, yeah, we need to get the consumer industries going. Let's get those. Let's prioritize these. When are we getting cars? Probably pretty soon, to be honest. We'll do cars. What's different with the beta patch? I don't know, a couple things. It fixes the infamy bug for one thing, but there are other differences I don't know off the top of my head. We've urbanized Canada. Finally, Saskatchewan shines like never before. One way to put it. Yeah. Italian modernists. Can I potentially turn you into a subject? Wouldn't that be crazy if we get... Italy's a minor power. That's insane. What would it take for you to become my subject? Is no shot. Okay. Got it. An absolute empire under Emperor Gaspare Giraud de Montfalcon. I guess it'd be Giraud. Sorry. That's why, can I compare to other laws? It's that you can turn everything into budget, essentially. That's like the big thing. Stop trying to coup me. All these coups, man. This won't make Sao Paulo go free will. Yeah, okay, in that case, just let's kill these guys. You're gonna get destroyed, pal. Okay. Macroeconomics is real nice to have. Nothing here that I want right now, though. We'll get there. Yeah. We'll keep getting the special Brazilian companies, I think, as we go. Did you get Ferdinand Philippe back? He came back from prison, but then he immediately got exiled again right after that, so... Yeah, it was just... Because the Orleanists don't have like any movement to support here in Canada, so he kept on getting exiled. So we imprisoned him again. He came back, he got exiled, we imprisoned him again. Imprisoning will make him stay for a bit longer, but yeah, oh well. It's no big deal. Looks like we need silk. That's what we need. So maybe we go and conquer Japan or something. Also, we probably could do like a lot of trading. We should do a lot. We definitely should be doing a lot of trading, in fact. We're gonna do a ton of trading.
up to 1,000 trading centers. Brazil, Italy, or Canada game? I'd recommend Canada. Canada is a lot of fun. Underplayed, to be honest. So I do recommend them. But Italy is fun as well. Brazil is also fun. Those are all very good options to play, I'd say. I think my least favorite of those is Brazil, I think. Nothing against the country, I don't like playing as them as much. Feels like there's a lot of weirdness with this Boss of the South DLC. They've started incorporating that now, that's cringe. Oh, I also have to deal with these natives, apparently. The Alaskan natives. Rising up. Almost out of debt, by the way. Huge. Absolutely huge. You guys are still talking about, like, autocracy or whatever in the Twitch chat? That's crazy. Here it comes. Command economy. Hopefully we get it on this pass, and then I can just nationalize everything in the country. Except for the company stuff. Also, we're hitting #1 GP, by the way. Very nice. You're ahead of Britain now. "74 days to reach the front. Why? Command economy. Oh my goodness, now suddenly we have like all the budget ever. Okay, cool. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into buildings, or we're gonna go into building registry, nationalize buildings, click all, do not give compensation, and make sure to go down here and not do the companies, so everything else gets nationalized. Very nice. Everything, all, not companies. Look at the budget, it's crazy. All, not companies. Very good. I gave compensation. It's fine though. It's literally fine. It's completely fine. And then what we do is we go construct sectors and we spam these out. Let's put some down in Brazil. And now what I'm gonna do is you might be surprised by this because it might feel like, why did I just do all that if I'm gonna do what I'm about to do now? I don't want to just go to laissez-faire at this point, which I know is funny, but I kind of would like to just go to laissez-faire now. There's a chance for a market liberal. Gordon Jarvis. They're kind of good, actually, yeah. Yeah, I want to try risking getting rid of this dude. Let me give it a shot. I'm gonna make a save file. I want to get the market liberal so we can go to laissez-faire, and I know it's kind of scummy to like reload saves, but I'm gonna take him out. Give me the market liberal. Design from office. Oh, that actually works. No, it doesn't actually. Hold on. Reload. Reload. I thought for a second that they would prefer laissez-faire to command economy, but not quite. Let's give it a day. Now try again. Nihilist. Okay. Also doesn't work. Try again. Nice we can do it through a resignation of office, by the way, because it gives us a bunch of loyalists. Resigning office is like one of the best like buttons in the game, to be honest. Do we get? There's the market liberal, Gordon Jarvis. This is the CEO of one of our companies. Which one? Let's see. Gordon Jarvis leads the Massey Harris company, looks like. Cool. Okay. Well, now we're going laissez-faire. And this way, we can let everything get re-privatized, but under our ownership instead. Like under like our companies and stuff. Though, why did it not privatize these? Oh, because of the way monopolies are. So what we're gonna do is temporarily we're gonna take off all the monopolies so we can nationalize everything, including like monopoly stuff. Just temporarily. We'll put it back on after. Although I guess it won't matter because we're gonna swap to laissez-faire, so it won't matter. Okay, cool. Now we can go and get those last bits of stuff. Because you can't nationalize anything of a particular building type if it's monopolized, which is annoying. Yeah. Don't do all the company stuff. There we go. Now we should have, like, nothing foreign owned in the country. We own 100% of our GDP now. Beautiful. Any specific tips for playing the Philippines? Ooh, I mean, I would recommend just like staying with the Spanish if you're gonna play the Philippines in terms of if you want to have a better game, like in terms of your GDP and stuff. But if you're willing to like suffer through the pain of reorganizing your entire economy, then go for your independence. You're gonna want to focus on probably some kind of relatively easy to make plantation good like coffee that can get you a big like income. So they did it here in their game as well. They went with coffee and they're making just like a bunch of coffee here. That can get you a ton of profits. And you can take advantage of the fact that you have slavery to allow you to turn on the violent treatment. You can make a ton of it. Yeah, that, also we're getting wrecked by these natives, dude. But I would recommend using like plantations basically is what I'm saying. Do we have any Canadians down here yet? Doesn't look like it. Communist rebellion. It's to be expected. I'm actually going to drop my taxes so that I can have more legitimacy to pass this law faster. If the communists want to rise up, I will fight them because looking at the states they're going to take, it looks like it's going to be like the ass end of nowhere, so I don't care. I will let them rise up if they so choose. But can we please go to the front? Oh, here. The strats to allow people to foreign invest in kind of nationalize everything. That is absolutely one of the strats. Just you got to be careful because, like, it can be difficult sometimes to go command economy at all. That's the problem. So if you build your entire run around it, you got to make sure that you can actually get to command economy. Otherwise, you'll just be stuck with people owning all of your GDP, which is annoying. I guess we can put down more construction. I guess at this point. I can take off all of my consumption taxes. We don't need them anymore because we have just infinite money. I say that when we make the construction, it might change, but now the communist movement wants to secede from Ontario. That's not so good. I guess I can suppress these. Works, yeah. That might make them change where they go if they're suppressed. The radicals want to rise. Everyone's rising up from changing to laissez-faire. I think we'll be able to pass laissez-faire though before they can actually revolt. If they do revolt, I think I'll just bite it. Like I'll bite the bullet and I'll just fight them, even though it'll suck to lose control of our stuff. One more pass. I guess I can increase my army size using this extra budget. Like, sure. Get some Brazilian troops in here. We haven't really used any Brazilian men. Sure, that sounds good. We're going to lose our British money in about 8 months, which means actually our budget isn't as good as I thought it was. I forgot we were kind of relying on British income. Yeah. Almost done colonizing Alaska as well. It's cool. Alright, please pass right now so that I don't have to fight these rebels. Please. I beg of you. Nice, that's big. Financial instruments for the dividend efficiency, among other things. There we go, very nice. Okay, so now we're not going to be making much money, but we're going to be making a ton of investment pool. We can just spam construction to an insane degree. In fact, Ontario has no infrastructure. What's happening here, man? Just need more infrastructure, okay. There's your infrastructure. Okay. Let's just make construction like everywhere. Just an absolutely ridiculous amount. Because we're gonna have like kind of an insane economy, I think, that we're on laissez-faire. It pinged me in the Vic 3 chat. Ooh, that's cool. There's a unique amendment for anarchy that gives rural folks some bonuses and gives bonuses to plantation on farm stuff. Also, I should be trying to prevent this from happening. So I don't actually want to go back to like I guess I could do like workers' protections without really being too upset. I don't really want to take any of these laws, but I want these guys to not rebel. So I'll grab like I don't know, 4 laws. Yeah, sure. I'll grab 4 laws just to make them happy. They're beautiful. So now they won't rebel. Well, maybe the communists will. But that's okay if they do. In fact, if anything, clearing up the radicals. You know what? Actually, let me eat these rebellions. Clearing up the radicals is kind of really good. So let's just do that. I'm hoping this will be only like a partial. Do you know what I should do? These guys will go away if I just make them stop. So if I do this, that makes them go to 87. I need something that they'll really like. That will kill. So their movement will just go away because they're suppressed. So if I do this, do that, and now that movement's gone, and then cancel this. Now the radicals might rise up, but I will fight the radicals. That's okay. Okay. Sorry for the kind of confusion there, but we're making it work. Yeah, the radicals I think we can defeat pretty easily. Not worried about them. Also, let's check on Sao Paulo. Are we integrated yet? We are incorporated, so now we can make that steel company. Yes, we can. The Fundisao Ipanema. Grab that. Coal mines, yes. Investment rights, sure. And I'm going to get rid of our old iron company because we don't really need it anymore. 48 million to nationalize it. Great. So now we have this. We want to name it. Should we give it a name? What do we think, chat? Did the Rosewood Company have it? I do have the Rosewood Company. I've had it for a while, in fact. What do we want to call this company? Let's call this the Banger Cake Steel. Banger Cakes Brazilian Steel. We'll name it after you since your name came up. Beautiful. And there's other companies. What else do you want to get? We're gonna go for basic cars. We can also get Sao Paulo Railway Company. I kind of like this. So sure, let's do Sao Paulo Rail Company. I have a channel member? It's okay. You're a loyal viewer, so you get it anyway. Take the motor. Actually, no, let's do that for the cars. Take the trade rights. I like that. Investment rights. And this can be the... we'll check channel member. Let's see. What do we got? Rigged. I know, right? This can be Hoopty Doopty's company. We'll make since he's a recent channel member, we'll give it to him. Hoopty Doopty's long range trains. Look at that, because they go far. They go real far. And beyond that, I think we're good for now. We'll think about what next company we want a bit later. Although I guess just cars, right? It's kind of hard just to say no to just making cars. There must be a special car company out there, though, right? Like, we could conquer Sardinia, Piedmont, and get the Turan automobiles. We could go for El Cab, which is hilarious. We wanted to do maple syrup, right? Sorry, my cat's meowing. Psycho. What's wrong, buddy? What are you meowing for? We wanted to do maple syrup, right? So maybe we want to grab, actually, Havana and do the maple syrup. See if I can find it. Unless, do you have to be actually Cuban for that to work? What are the requirements to form it? It might be you. Oh, there it is. Okay, you have to. You don't have to even incorporate it. It's perfect. So we have to have two. We have to have 2 parts of Cuba. And build 5 sugar plantations in it. Okay. Well then, we have to own it. Yeah, it's for 2 Canadian states. Okay. It's not that much to conquer. Oh, we have to wait. We have a little less. We need to wait a little less infamy before we can justify doing that. So let's give it a minute. Because right now we would get like over 100 infamy again, and I am kind of fearful of that. So let's chill. So yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do the sugar company next. Shouldn't take long to get max prosperity in these companies, considering how insane they're going to be. Okay, there goes our Britain money. Alright, though. Losing a lot of money, but I think that is a lot. We gotta be careful. Baltic construction, though, because they don't have the investment pool up yet. Gabriel Golna Doloy. I'm good. Losing more money I thought we were going to lose, to be honest with you. The big thing is just that construction's expensive, but is that because we don't have enough steel? Oh, okay, we have a lot. It should be the case that, like, the investment pool will catch up eventually, but I'm just not sure how long it'll take. See, now we're not building, and now it's dropping. We should keep building, though. We don't want to lose all the demand for our steel. Okay, they bought all the iron right away. That's good. We do definitely need more iron, though. Let's get that going. Honestly, like, I don't know if there's even enough iron in all of Brazil to carry us here. I don't know what I'm doing with this map, but we should do it here. Like, there really isn't that much iron across all of Brazil and Canada, unfortunately. But we'll work with what we can work with. If you want more, we should probably conquer Pennsylvania, or Ohio, or New York. Those would be good spots to conquer. Which, you know, we could totally go and do. Like, if I do New York and Pennsylvania, that would be a lot of resources for us. Only Ford and Turan. We could take Michigan for Ford. But we're going to run out of company slots anyway, because we're already up to, we already have 6 companies, so this is kind of like where it's at now. We could go for a coffee company, just for the purpose of combining with this coffee plantation throughput. Could do that, although we're not really making... We are making a bit of coffee, but not much. Should be able to suppress this. And then if we just do something to trick them into thinking that we're supporting them, they'll go away. Okay, there we go. Now we're just gonna try to... Well, we're totally passing cooperative ownership. Yeah. Oh, command economy. We'll do that instead. Totally passing that. Yes, definitely. Then they go away. Okay, and then we can stop passing this. Is trading viable? You have to go full out Turkey for your needs. Trading has been viable for a long time now. Yes, trading is really strong now. I've overbuilt my trade centers here, but one day this could be good. Right now, I've overbuilt it though, completely. Looks like we're running out of labor here, so let's actually turn on some of these. That was maybe much. Well, never mind. Turn that off. Turn this on. There we go. Save us some labor there. We're almost back to our pre-independence GDP, by the way. I thought you would pass worker protections. Nah, it would increase the wages, and that's not really... We don't really want wages to go up right now, considering how bad our our investment pool is. We desperately need wages to stay nice and low. Could put taxes back up, but it's okay. Can I make Haiti Canadian yet? Hold on, I can. Okay, get ready for this. Turning Haiti Canadian. Hell yeah. So now they're Afro-Antillean, Franco-Canadian. It's very fun. It also plops a couple of Franco-Canadians in their capital, so they'll start assimilating. Maybe. They might not. It depends. That's fun. I want to do that to more countries, so let's grab Argentina as a protectorate. 33 infamy, though. It's so much infamy. Ugh, 51 infamy. It's so much to make these people protectorates, but we could also just say screw it and start going crazy with infamy. I am scared to do that, though. I think I want to fight America for Pennsylvania, New York, and Michigan first. Let's do that. No one will join. And I think we just absolutely destroy them. We need more generals. Worried. You should be. Let's grab like Pennsylvania. In fact, I think because there's very few people actually involved in this play, we maybe just go super hard and take like a bunch of stuff. I want Ohio. I think we're going for it. I think we're going max. Like we're just going full infamy now at this point. Where's Ohio? Do I not have an interest in the Great Plains? That could be a problem. That's correct. I don't. Okay, we'll take it off of North China and put an interest here. Wait for that to come through. Regime change. Yes. Could go back to no longer being communist. Okay, we're stopped building again. I forgot that we have so much construction now that we build things like almost instantly. Okay, we just need like more resources. It really is like we're just running out of resources is the issue right now. So let's just build more. In fact, let's queue up like literally all the resources that we have in every aspect. And we'll add railways a little bit later. Like we'll kind of add railways as we go. Because resources are literally our limiting factor right now. We're at that level of the game. That's a little too much lumber for Alaska, but it's okay. This is a ton of lumber, oh my goodness. There's no way it'll be profitable, but it's okay. And all the fish, I guess, too. Sure, fish isn't really that important, but not. And the whales, too. Every resource. And we'll worry about the railways a bit later. Midwest interest is here, so let's grab Ohio and Michigan. New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan would be good. Anything else here with good resources? Indiana. Kentucky has a lot of iron and coal. Massachusetts has surprisingly a lot as well. I think I might just liberate New England instead. Because I don't want to, just to make the borders a little cleaner. Then I was going to conquer Liberia. Okay, I see. Make him communist? Yeah, let's make him communist. Sure. So at this point we're dedicated to full infamy. It's over. No, we're just full infamy playthrough now. Which means improving relations is kind of pointless. Pretty sure he gets totally destroyed here, even though I'm at half organization. Just because of how many troops I have and how good my units are. Yeah, he's gonna get absolutely stomped. Okay. Well, you know, one way we can actually stay ahead of our debt is just conquering more stuff than the debt that we take on. That is one way we can do things. In terms of, oh, I'm gonna, yeah, company. We can get another company through mandates. I forgot about that. Super good. Can we do a naval invasion into his capital since we're here? Since we have an army available, you know. So how much GDP do they have actually here? They have 13 million, 13 million. Okay, not bad. It will be in addition to our GDP a little bit, but not a huge amount. The truth that England is rightfully Canadian land, it's so true. So true. Everyone knows that. Getting submarines. Then after the destroyers, then we're getting chemical warfare. We're gonna do some war crimes. That's fun. Steel is incoming, refined steel. We gotta build some of these. Also, is British Columbia not, I didn't incorporate British Columbia? That's hilarious. Probably should do that. And Alaska too, why not? We're almost into DC. Oh, our fleet was defeated. It doesn't really matter though, because we're still apparently invading anyway. Cool, works for me. Look at this Canadian army landing in DC, beautiful. Good, 1 million GDP. Pretty nice. The budget is definitely a sight for sore eyes, though. Also, we do have a weird front here, but I'm just ignoring it. I think we still win regardless of how this goes. I think we're still going to be just fine just because we have his capital and everything. But do I actually want to do the regime change? I kind of do for the memes, so I am going to hold out for the regime change even though we can end the war right now. The funny thing about regime change here is that it's going to put my government into his government, so it's going to put petite bourgeoisie, industrialists, etc. But in terms of actual laws, it's going to give him council republic, so it's going to be a weird setup for him, but hopefully he enjoys it. Oh. Beautiful. United Syndicates of America. Very nice. Under Roger Depre, I guess how you'd say that for English. And industrialist intelligentsia with communist technocracy. Okay. Great. And my budget's like basically out. So unfortunately, it's not looking good for me right now. Also, my UI is bugged. That's annoying. And I'm missing a trillion goods. That's not good either. Combustion engine, though, means cars are here. You know what that means? Time to make some money. Oh, do you want to just max taxes, maybe? Communist state with legacy slavery? True, I didn't even notice that. That's very funny. Okay, well. I'll just go into construction. That's like all that we're spending on is construction. At least we can incorporate these really fast, because they're close to us culturally. I wonder if I could right now release like a bunch of nations out of Brazil just to create people for our power block. Interesting idea. What culture would none of it have? Inuit, okay, I see. Because I do kind of want to make like a bunch of Canadian countries down here for the memes at the end of the stream. I do wonder how we can fix this this budget issue, by the way. It's gonna be like very difficult, I think. We got a lot of radicals here. I had faith that with laissez-faire, we'd get enough investment pool that we wouldn't have to worry about the budget, but this is a lot of construction, so I understand why it's tough for the investment pool to actually take on. Migration decree here to get more pops into Ontario because we need more people to work here. Yeah, see, we're losing a lot of people. That's not so good. That's better. That's better. I still want to check, did we get any Canadians moving down to Brazil yet? I suppose I can set up some migration decrees down here. And I can try to actually like get some Canadians here. Let's do promote national values here. And I think I'll do it up in Canada too. Sure. Let's see if we ever get some Canadians, then we can start Canadianizing Brazil for the memes. We're getting a lot of, oh my god, look at those migrants. 61,000 migrants a week. Not bad. Need more reinvestment. We almost have refined steel, and that'll actually be kind of nice to have. I guess we wanted to do the maple sugar or the maple syrup from Cuba, right? But kind of want to just do cars so we can actually have like profits, because we do really need the profits. So party wants to just drop like 5 motor industries here, and it'll take a bit to incorporate. But once we get forward, we'll actually make like a ton of money. That could save the economy. I'm gonna throw taxes back up, I think, because we kind of need to. Yeah. There's no more society tax we can get that would help with our interest rate or anything, so that's unfortunate. If our interest rate is probably quite low, 2%, yeah, so interest is not an issue. I think we can maybe just barely ride this out until we get cars. Then the cars might be able to make enough profits to save us. Dutch migration to Sao Paulo, very nice. Tunisia back down against France. Okay, rip Tunisia. Oh, dude, the Ottomans took Algeria. What the heck is this? I did a GIGACHAD run? Every run I do is GIGACHAD. So I'm going to say yes to that then. So we need more taxes here in the Maritimes. Or I go change, sure. The GDP needs to grow a little faster. Yeah, here come like the last of the resources we queued up. The problem is that if we ever stop building, our GDP will collapse, and then we'll definitely go bankrupt. Watching a real life government strategist. True, true. Jack Layton Unchained. Real, dude. Wait, did Cuba go free? Why are they red? Spain is red? Oh, they're communists under Antonio Maura. Doesn't seem to be much of a communist, but sure. The only solution to this is more war? Like, you're kind of right, though. Like, it's weird, but you are kind of cooking with that. Would be a good target. I mean, any of these guys, I guess, right? We're just max infamy at this point. Let's just annex Argentina, just straight up. That's hilarious. No, I think we'll make them a protectorate. We can enforce our culture on them. You don't need to raise all 400 guys for this. Just 170 would be fine. Ecuador, whoever joins is also getting added to the protectorate list. We're just edging on bankruptcy. It's so nerve-wracking. Ugh. See, we're going to stop construction at this point because we're running out. We don't have resources to build, but this might cause bankruptcy from the loss of GDP when the steel mills are less, like, they're no longer profitable enough to keep, like, creating more steel. Let's see. It's going to lower the prices and everything is the problem. Oh, it's so scary. We're like right on the cusp of it. But like for real though, if we can just pause construction and be safe, that'd be great. But no, I see we're gonna default now, I think. Like we're just barely on the edge of defaulting at this moment. No longer suppressing anything, that's good. Let's turn off some of these decrees. We can add some taxes maybe to try and survive. Look at that, we're almost okay. Turn these off, these are just memes anyway. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Positive budget, but might already be too late. Maybe we managed to get just enough building going that now the private sector can handle itself. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we're still building a little bit. Looks like we're actually okay. Okay. You're practically settling down and having kids with bankruptcy. At this point, yeah, kind of. Oh, you don't want to do high infamy? They'll hate you? That's fine, because I just want to turn them Canadian. That's all I'm interested in. I want a cultural commonwealth, all these guys into Franco-Canadians. Becomes refined steel. Refined steel actually will do a lot for us because it'll make everything get more throughput. That's kind of huge. What do we want to call the steel? Do we want to give a special name to this? What do we want to call this? Ooh. I can't think of a good name for like Canadian Brazilian steel. what I don't even know. French Canadian? We're gonna make everyone French Canadian, yes. Yeah. I can't think of a good name for it. I really can't. We'll leave it for now and come back to it maybe. But yeah, refined steel is huge for us. That's gonna be really nice. Maple steel? I mean, it's basic, but yeah, it does kind of work, doesn't it? While this war wages, we can get working on Protectorate on Chile as well. And Bolivia after that. Yeah, I'll just do all of everyone here. We'll probably annex Paraguay, though. Niagara Steel? I kind of like that. It's ersatz steel, dudes. Well, no, we're escaping bankruptcy. We're actually chill right now. I thought that the impact of stopping construction would significantly lower the prices enough that we would bankrupt, but it looks like actually we're okay. I do kind of like Niagara Steel. We'll go with that. That feels good. This doesn't have anything Brazilian to do with it, but like that's fine. We're just imperializing Brazil. Oh, some Corsicans are here? 6,000 Corsicans in Rio de Janeiro? Oh, we do have Franco-Canadians. Okay, hold on. We're turning Sao Paulo Franco-Canadian. This is more important than anything else. Well, okay, it's not as important as keeping that on Ontario. Let's drop me this tax, and we're gonna promote national values on Sao Paulo. Turn it Franco-Canadian. We should see a lot of assimilation happening here. So I think so. Here we go. Hell yeah. Did anyone join this war? No. Good. Argentina surrenders. We'll get to those other countries in a minute. I'm gonna annex Paraguay. Just because they're so small, I don't want to bother with them as a subject. What's the name of the company? This is Bear Cakes Brazilian Steel, one of our chatters. Not a channel member, but he's a cool chatter, so we gave it to him anyway. I'm most proud of our Royal Amazonian rifles. These do feel pretty cool to have. Apparently we're also making some Colt revolvers, which I imagine is because we conquered some stuff owned by Colt in New York, maybe. Be in Pennsylvania. Yeah, this is owned by Colt, so we do have a couple Colt revolvers mixed in with our Royal Brazilian rifles. We've been doing all games, silly chud. Yeah, I know. Mostly just getting our independence. That was what we were working on. It's okay. We're gonna get caught. We're gonna get Ford pretty soon, and then it'll be incredible. After this, Peru, Bolivia. So, there's Iquicha. I'll probably annex Iquicha because we can't actually culture convert them because we don't have a language with them. So they get annexed and maybe just granted to Peru, Bolivia or something. New England's having some kind of rebellion. Cute. Oh, what I should take Acre in this war though. That way we can we should take like the rest of our Brazilian states, you know? That'd be smart. Yeah, there we go. Support the communists and northern states. Oh, you mean these guys? They'll probably win. Actually, no, they probably won't. Rebellions rarely win in this game, but it's possible they could. Surprised they don't just back down when they see they're gonna get like a bunch of states conquered. Funny if you colonize Europe, convert them Canadian. That would be really funny. Or I mean, we wanted to do Belgium, right? Because Belgium was a minor power. We still can. So yes, maybe we do that. It would be funny to turn Britain Canadian as well, but Britain's gonna be difficult to turn into a minor power. Well, I suppose, like, you know, to be honest with you, if we were to invade Britain and just, like, conquer home counties, conquer Midlands, like, this stuff is all super high GDP, probably would be a good idea just to conquer all this crap. So actually, we might go on a huge conquest spree over in Europe and turn everyone Canadian. We'll finish up with South America first, though. Looks like your budget's fixed? Yes, it is. It sure is. We managed to edge through, like edge bankruptcy, but not quite hit it. Venezuela joins as well. Good. Oh, America's a minor power. We can make America Canadian. Yes. Yes. That's gonna be funny. Did they bankrupt? Is that how this happened? They must have bankrupted. Yes. Okay. We will absolutely turn them into a protectorate once the truce is up. Which is gonna be in 15 months. Huge, dude. We can build more stuff, and like I said before, main purpose for conquering this stuff was to get control of the resources, so do that. In fact, the coal is worth a lot, yeah. It's good. Protectorate USA, yes, we're going to Protectorate USA. Turn them Canadian. Okay, we got another company thing. Beautiful. This is nice. The company throughput bonus is actually kind of huge. That made our GDP jump to 400 million. Very good. So apparently I have a coffee company? How did that happen? How did I get control of this? It must be from the I conquered Paraguay. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I don't want that company, so goodbye. Oh, wait. Well, that was a big. Oh no, never mind. We're okay. I'm stupid. I thought for a second I just took on all that debt because I got rid of them, but no, not quite. No, Haiti, you don't get to be free. Haiti was the first country we actually turned Canadian, by the way. Or Afro-Antillean, Franco-Canadian. What are your politics like? Do you have elections? Hopefully they actually have a Canadian ruler at some point. That'd be super funny. Okay, there we go. Peru Bolivia is almost done. Beautiful. You guys go up here. It's got flamethrowers. That's cool. We've got chemical weapons this whole time. I haven't been using them. Probably should turn that on, right? That would make these wars like insanely quick. But I'm gonna wait till we finish up our current set of wars, so that we split this army, so that we don't take the negative to our organization. I need more generals. Yeah, you can get another admiral, sure. Good. Okay. Get moving. Can make the Canada wealth group of countries? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm thinking we can honestly get the entirety of the Americas, but very easily. And we'll see how much of Europe we can get to turn Canadian. We still have 20 years left in the game. So, a bit of time. How's the steel price now that we're constructing again? Very good. Hello, New Granada. I'm here to destroy you. Unfortunately, Ecuador has a frontier. Mildly annoying. Nice. I managed to get the occupation up here anyway. These national supremacy law? Nah. Now, it wouldn't... Well, actually, it wouldn't be so bad to do that, but the problem is that it would increase wages on our Canadians, and that would kind of suck. More cars. Yeah, cars are going to be the way that... hard here. Did I incorporate this yet? Can I make Ford? Yeah, oh, there's Carnegie. Oh, where's Ford? Ford, oh yeah, dude. There we go. And it does actually have Henry Ford in charge. The ethno-nationalist, bro. Oh, they made Ford a ethno-nationalist. Okay. Let's rename this. Canadian Ford Company. Okay. What are we calling that? What are we calling that? Kind of remembers. What are specs of your Christmas PC? I showed it off earlier in the stream, but it's like it's like a 7800 X3D and a 9060 for the graphics card. This is gonna be Mine Loro Canuck Coops. Look at that, Canuck Coops. Yeah. Enjoy that, channel members. They should go out and buy all the automobile industries, and that'll be insane. Make some Ford automobiles. We got the XT. Yes, it is a 9060 XT. Yes, 16 gigabytes of RAM on that bad boy. We almost have Antioquia. There we go. We got the capital of New Granada now. Iron Poutine Company. Goodness, guys. Y'all are funny. Venezuela Protectorate. Perfect. Ecuador should fall next. Or rather, New Granada should fall soon, then Ecuador. We should also make some groceries. I realize that we're forgetting, like, our pops need to eat, so we should make some groceries. Yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna keep piling everything up in Ontario, despite the fact that there's a shortage of workers. Because the more we pile everything up in here, the more they migrate in there. So it works fine for me. Hurry. There we go. Get into Ecuador. I guess we could send this army up to naval invade Ecuador. Do you want to, like, capitulate, buddy? You do. Then we should be able to just do, like, an invasion by land, but we have to not be exiled first. Or be engaged in battle. Let's do that. There we go. Check the demographics of Haiti. Sure, it shouldn't be too different. They have a growing Franco-Canadian group, a little bit, but not much. They have some over here as well, but otherwise it's relatively normal. I say that they have like Afro-Antilleanized all of the east of Haiti, which is normally Caribeño. So they did that at least. Are truce up yet with America yet? I really want to turn Americans into my protectorate. It is up. Okay, well, we should definitely set an interest in Dixie so we can make them protectorate. You guys almost done here? Jeez, it's taking forever to win this war against Ecuador. Very good. Excellent. Okay, great. Let's turn on all the production methods, even the cars. Yep, all that. Now America. Oh, did he get his prestige back? No, he did. Okay, well, we're gonna have to hurt him even more. So where's most of his GDP? Let's look for his GDP. 4 million. Okay, looks like it's still mostly in the east. So let's conquer all this stuff. I'm thinking maybe we liberate New Africa. We can't. Oh, we don't have the interest yet, I don't think. Cool. Give it a second for the interest. There it is. So let's liberate New Africa. No? No one can join. Wow, this is beautiful. This is a 1v1 basically. And he's confident for some reason, you fool. I will nationalize all of your stuff, and then let's conquer. Oh my god, but I can't conquer states when I liberate. Hold on. Okay, we have to do it in the other order. We have to do, first we have to add all of our conquests, then we can liberate New Africa, because they made it in the patch recently where if you do a liberate war, then you can't conquer states. So let's wait for this war in Ecuador to end again. I forgot I should set the interest in Dixie. I already did. Okay, good. Okay, let's do our production methods like last time. Okay. Now we declare war for, let's start with maybe Kentucky. Beautiful. No one can join. Let's add our war goals. We're going to conquer, thinking like New Jersey. I do kind of want to take DC, but New Jersey and Tennessee would be good. Are you a 10? Are we in Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. You guys know that joke? Anybody? I do want to clean up the tiny little states because they're just like annoying. So I'm going to take like Delaware and Maryland. I will take DC because it debuffs them massively. Where's Maryland? Come on, come on. There it is. And that's just enough to then also liberate New Africa. This will hopefully put them down to being, like, no longer good. Words hard. Some Lancers, that's fine. Let's go there. And you come here. Now, hopefully they don't capitulate. They might choose to back down, but no, they won't. They're confident. They think that they got this, but they have no chance. We're gonna full annex and release them. I can't full. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to full annex them when they're this big. They have to go to insignificant power to be annexable. But otherwise, yeah, it's not a bad idea. But no, I think we can get them down to minor power if we just take all their eastern states where all their GDP is. It's where their GDP and their army is, which means that if we take it, then they're not going to have any of those anymore, and that's where most of their prestige comes from. Fine. Did Ford buy all these? It did. Okay, good. Ford's going to be making some insane cars pretty soon. Shouldn't take them long to get max prosperity. Now, these battles should be absolutely ridiculously insanely in our favor, because we have like gas weapons, we have cars, we have just like everything. In fact, if we look at the casualties, probably going to be just a ridiculous number of casualties for the Americans from all this. It's costing me a lot of money, though, which is reasonable considering how expensive all the goods are. Means they would say we already have 450 infamy, because if I liberate New Africa, I can probably make them a protectorate, or I can maybe even full annex them in one war, and that'll be faster than trying to add every single new African state as its own state. That's going to be a lot of plays. What we're limited by now in terms of how long it takes to conquer stuff is just how many diplomatic plays we have. This one, maneuvers per play, which I guess actually means that we should get behaviorism ASAP, funnily enough. Normally a tech I don't care much for, but in this case it actually is really good for the extra maneuvers. Franco-Canadian, African-American, New Africa. That may be what is coming, yes. I'm not sure if it'll give them Anglo-Canadian or Franco-Canadian, but either way it's funny. Have we made it to DC yet? I think we are about to. Yeah, we've got DC. Okay. The Mayans don't actually have like a language with us, so we're gonna have to annex the Mayans. As we're gonna have to annex the Udham. The Dragon of the Trenches. Give me that morale damage. Hell yeah. Are there any conspicuous minor powers off in Europe? Belgium. Hold on. People will certainly join this war, but I don't care. We're gonna Canadianize Belgium. That'll be our first European-Canadian group, the Belgians. I've not tried that bandit pal, but it's an interesting idea. I feel like it'd be more of a pain than it would be worth. I'm just gonna conquer Portugal if they want to get into this war. Only Portugal's gonna defend them? That's so funny if that's the case. It's gonna be the easiest war ever, in this case. Like, yeah, let me add more. Let's take, actually, no, that's fine. I don't really care about all the islands or whatever. War crimes? Wow. That's fine. Kill rate plus 10%, so totally worth. So let's check out a follow or something. What do we get? Thanks for the follow. Renovado. Something like that. America. Your stuff. It's almost willing. There it is. Beautiful. This should, like, totally ruin him. We'll get New Africa's Protectorate soon. What's your prestige at now? 206? Yeah, that might be minor power status. I don't know. He also might bankrupt again, in which case he'll definitely go minor power. Here comes the war. Yeah, only Portugal decided to defend them, so I guess they're just gonna get absolutely wrecked. Let's split the navy, because at this point, we, like, this is way... don't necessarily need this many ships all in one navy. Split the formation. And yeah, that should be fine. We can split these armies up a little bit. 115 and 97 should be plenty. So the 97 can go to Flanders. And the 115 can go to Portugal. The 115 is still called the Régiment du Roi des Choux, by the way. It's amazing. Britain, can I just go and conquer, like, your capital? Can I just take the home counties? Yeah, no one will join. Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah, but perchance could I transfer... Okay, okay, India already got free. That's fair. Let's conquer home counties, West Country, Midlands, York, Lancashire, and I guess Wales, just for the aesthetics. And then, can we get the lowlands? Anything else we can grab? Guatemala, Malta? Yeah, don't worry about it. Probably increase I already have military wages up, that's good. Does the army like me? They almost do. We want to give them. State atheism? Do we abandon God? Yes, let's do it. They were fixed Crown of Africa, but it's underwhelming for how it doesn't complete. It usually completes, but just it's just that it takes a long time because like the AI isn't very good about chasing down the last like native Africans, so it tends to take a long time. But if they do it, it will complete. Yes. Hey, hear me out. What if a Canadian India? The thing is, we can't spread our culture over here. Is the problem. Otherwise, I would totally be down. Yes. We could conquer it just for the resources, that's fair, but we can't Canadianize India because we don't have the shared language. But it's a funny idea for sure. Like, I completely understand. There's Ford automobiles. Oh yeah, dude. Look at those profits. That's crazy. Getting a bunch of migrants in here. Very nice. New mandate. This means new company slot, by the way. Amazing. So, what company would we want? I mean, there's still the maple syrup via the sugar in Cuba, which I guess we should go for. I feel like it'd be a crime not to. So yeah, we'll do that. It's a pretty girthy South Africa. It really is. Yeah, they're doing pretty well here. Oh, do when I conquer this, I can actually release England out of this, by the way. Instead of ruling it myself, I can actually release the country of England. Be hilarious. Extremadura. We're getting Flanders as well. Again, just our army is so insanely strong with all these military techs. Make this guy protectorate since we're here. Anyone I can Canadianize real quick? Gotta wait another year for Argentina. Because they're invading Brazil, but I just don't care if they invade Brazil. Well, actually, I do kind of care. I have a lot of industry down there. Hold on, we should be nice to the Brazilians. We'll get an army down there. Okay, we landed in Portugal's capital. We're landing in Belgium's capital. Looks like England called in the Mosquito Kingdom. Defending against this now. Worry about. Portugal should tap out pretty quickly. So I think they will. Landed in Flanders. They're naval invading British Columbia. It's like, I think I can just tap out England before the naval invasion of British Columbia is going to matter, so I'm not worried. So you, it will invade into home counties. England war breaks out. This is nothing. Despite my new computer, we are in fact getting just a little bit of lag here and there. Which, you know, is only sensible this late in the game. Belgian Protectorate complete, and then you can naval invade from the north just to add extra pressure. They're done their battle anyway. I guess not. I guess we'll have to wait a while, so it's chill. Portugal capitulates pretty soon, I think. Surely. The opium of the masses? Wait a minute, does this let us get the opium addiction? Yes! Oh my goodness, this is good. Opium consumption will go up. Oh yeah. Okay, Britain, we're in London. New England Protectorate. They're occupying BC. We should probably go and stop that. There's Portugal gone. That's just really funny to see just Canada there. We'll incorporate those because why not? Oh, you know why? Dude, it actually makes sense why we're conquering Portugal, not integrating them. We conquered Brazil, and now we're conquering Portugal. It's like, you know, this is the full circle of uniting Brazil and Portugal. In fact, we could actually grant Portugal to Brazil. I can build the Peña Palace, that's funny. We could actually grant, like, Portugal to Brazil and release them later for a funny meme. But yeah, sure, let's build this. And we got here before they could land. Beautiful. Prime triangle trade time? Yes, sir. Can I make you Canadian yet? Not quite, not quite. Are you a minor power? America is a minor power now, and they should stay that way. They haven't even bankrupted, and they're... Oh, they have bankrupted. Never mind. They're just probably infinitely bankrupting, but... They should stay minor power. It's for long enough that we can make them a protectorate. Revocating Clay, Greenland. We'll come after the Germans. Don't worry. Alright, Argentina becomes Franco-Canadian. So I get the feeling because these guys mostly speak Latin, they're going to take on Franco-Canadian, not they're not going to take Anglo-Canadian. So this is now Argentine and French-Canadian Argentina. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I think next will be Peru, Bolivia. Yeah, now we're losing some cohesion, but we'll get it back. It's okay. Hi, I'm from Argentina. Well, now you're French-Canadian. Hola. Hi, from Norway. Okay, we'll turn Norway Canadian as well. Don't worry. In fact, why don't we make that our next target? There's behaviorism for extra diplomatic plays. It's nice. Paved roads is actually kind of cool, but we're getting it naturally. Let's maybe do some production stuff. Like, give me, like, compression ignition. Yeah, that sounds great. Probably should be advancing this front. We'll liberate Jan Mayen. Because, you know, you gotta liberate that island. Britain's almost done here. Give it a bit. We should see some Canadians in Buenos Aires, by the way, because they have, we did that button. And I see there's like a 2.5% population of Franco-Canadians here. Very cool. How long is a truce with America? 'Cause it's very important that we make the Americans Canadians. That's very important. 3 years, okay. I'm sure they'll still be minor power in 3 years. After we took all this stuff from them. Let's go after Norway. I'll send the 97 stack. Ottoman Empire leaves the war. Very good. probably annex Iquicha as well soon. You can also Canadianize Mexico. Okay. Belgium, did you build up all your stuff? They did. Okay, so all their stuff is already built up. It's all foreign owned though, which is kind of sad. All owned by England, but we're about to conquer England's stuff, so the ownership's gonna transfer to me, which is great. Gonna capitulate. There you go. Great. Look at that. I didn't take East Anglia though, so the aesthetics are ruined. I've ruined the aesthetics by not taking East Anglia. That's all right though. I should be able to incorporate these really fast because we share a language. So we can actually get these incorporated in like 3 years, I think. 8 years. Okay. Right, because language but not heritage is shared. Cool though. That should mean now I own a bunch of this stuff too, because I took the... No, the ownership just changed. Rip. It's alright though. Who next? Sweden, I guess? You don't want to conquer anything. It's fine. We've landed in Oslo. Norway will win easily against the 97 stack. True. So true. Norway is really doing well here. Oh, we can decrease our infamy by 10? Oh my goodness. Yes, please. If they accept, which they probably won't. They never do. I've never seen them accept that before, but still funny. Area of movement? Yes. Can I Canadianize Chile yet? Not quite. Through Bolivia? Not quite. Coup? John Mayen is free. Oh, hello, buddy. What culture are you? Norwegian. Okay. We'll leave them be. They get to exist. So interest rate's fine. Okay. Invasion of Sweden incoming. We need another admiral, it seems. I'm gonna give you some submarines, because, well, we filled out all of our possible navy. Oh, we need radios, that's what, never mind. Could you give Norway a state in Sweden, please? Absolutely not. Next war. We need to conquer... Right, we need to conquer Cuba. We've been waiting on that for a while. Cuba. And then I also want to conquer pieces of Spain. Take, like, Galicia. You're a great power, so it's gonna be tough to just, like, take over completely. You have Puerto Rico, that's no big deal. I guess we can just take, like, the Extremadura and Castile. And what else? Is anything else here valuable? 7 million, 8 million, 14 million in the Basque country. Okay. Well, what's here that's so valuable? Is it just all the iron and stuff? Looks like it. Well, I will take... Actually, they're fearful, so they might back down to me. So let's make sure that we get the stuff that we want. We don't want to have to wait on a truce for that. And let's send you guys up here to go and fight Spain. Coming up on a 6-hour stream, by the way. Feels good, man. Feels good. Japan sides with Spain. Interesting choice. Germany side. Okay, that's okay. Now they're not going to back down. I should have known. Belgium sides with them, too. Okay, wow. And all they need... Oh, it looks like Belgium wants independence. Of course they do. As if I'd ever grant such a thing. So over here, I would defend, but to be frank with you, this number is probably just a straight-up lie. I don't think we can possibly lose with this much of a difference in our offense and defense. So I'm not worried. Like, at all. So close to being able to get these guys to be Canadianized. I remember the America truce is probably up pretty soon as well. Yeah, 2.5 years, not quite. There's state atheism. Passage is kind of for the memes. Do I want any different laws? You could go single party state, but I want the company slot, so. I think it's boring to play God mode? No, I'm having fun right now, but it can get boring if you do it a lot, though. But I'm having fun because I can do the crazy culture swapping stuff right now. Women in the workplace actually is valuable for us, so we'll grab that. How are we doing here? Pretty good profits on the Ford automobiles. Let's send someone to crush the Belgians. Sweden should be dead at this point. Yep. Very good. Here's our market now. What would you like add in the future of this game? Just more like diplomacy options, really. Right now, I feel like I'm pretty happy with how the economy is, but yeah, more economic stuff is cool. I wouldn't be unhappy with that. I would really like just more stuff to do with how diplomacy functions in the current game. I haven't really done one of these like max infamy runs in a long time. Last time I did it was as France, but it could be fun to do a France like making the world French type of playthrough sometime, but the problem is you won't have a Germanic language. I'm trying to think if there'd be a way to get one, but I guess if you were to form Central Europe, then you could have like all the languages ever, but then it's like not the same, you know? Alright, Canadian Chile, are you ready? Still not ready. He's still not ready yet. Like an inflation mechanic would be nice. I mean, sure, like I said, whatever, they could add more to the economy and I'd be there for it. But I feel like a bigger priority right now is stuff like the way that like the diplomacy in the game works right now feels so lackluster that I think that's a bigger priority. Alright, France, you're being a coward and not fighting. Fine. But I want to conquer you now. Your GDP is... Okay, you got a lot in Brittany. Probably it's all like up here. Okay. We'll take Brittany. I want Brittany. I want... I'm just gonna cut a line through him, I think. And Anjou, Orléans, Berry, and Ile-de-France. And where's Normandy? There you go. Then how about the French Low Countries, because that gives us nice access to Belgium. What's this place called? This is Picardy. Okay. There you go. We're just gonna take a little bite out of France real quick. When will you play League of Legends? Absolutely not. That ain't happening. Some of us like have lives. I say that as if this isn't the kind of game that you play if you have no life, but take my point. Do you feel like you build the same economy over and over again? Actually, no. I actually don't feel that way whenever I play Victoria 3. I feel like I tend to build pretty different economies, but obviously if you go for like high GDP, some economies work best for high GDPs. So if you're doing that, then yes, you'll build the same economy over and over again. It's all about how you choose to play the game when it comes to figuring out the way the game is played, in my opinion. There's 193 guys there. Decline. And get your culture spread. So that's punishment for these guys trying to fight against me. And they also want to liberate Belgium, that's funny. We need to reduce all their autonomies, I think. And to make it even worse, it's also conquered some other stuff. Like, I'll take La Paz. I'll take, I don't know. What's this? Santa Cruz? Mato Grosso? Sure. Lead our Brazilian states, I guess. Lima. I guess I could take pieces of New England as well. Take Connecticut. Just kind of taking whatever. Maine. I'm gonna save some plays in case in case Belgium joins the war. We can reduce their autonomy. I'm gonna send one of these armies back to fight New England. Nice. PDX is not indie? Yes, that's the joke. That's the joke, is that they're actually not indie, like, at all. They're actually, like, a massive company. Great Britain's not going to be a minor power, like, ever, so making them a protectorate's going to be nearly impossible. That's fine. Big Chile Canadian? Hell yeah. Canadian Chile. Canadian Peru Bolivia. Not war with France, but that's no big deal. Spain, you want to surrender yet? Oh, man, France occupied Brazil. That's okay, though. I forgot they had that front there, even though I noticed it earlier. It's so funny. You guys get on there. New mandates. I think I'll take, from this point, maybe, like, advanced research. Could do, like, food standardization. Or I guess militarized industry is probably best, now that I think about it. That actually makes the most sense. Considering we're doing all this, you know, military stuff. Good. Fortunately, that means we lose our front in France, but that's alright. We can build all, like, the Castilian stuff now. It's so funny. I guess, yeah, sure. Let's build this railway station. Why not? We can incorporate these states too, I guess. Yeah, this... My cat speaks so loud. Oh, go press... Oh, okay. She's running around and she jumped on the computer. Thought she was gonna press the power button, but she didn't. Thank goodness. Right now we have Cuba, we can do the sugar company. Which I think we can probably just immediately do. Let's see, can we just immediately make it? Oh, I got this random plantation. Oh, get rid of these. I don't need these home goods or whatever. There you go. Give me sugar. That's the tobacco. There's the sugar. Okay. So this we're going to rename. After a channel member, of course. What do we got? This could be alt on Altize. Maple syrup. Cuban Canadian maple syrup. Alright. Good luck to you, gentlemen. I'm sure they'll make lots of money, to be honest. Games basically wants to go advanced research. Well, yeah, I mean, there wasn't much. It's true, wouldn't have been much point to it. Militarized industry does make more sense. Here we've landed in Miranda. Very good. I guess we can try to break out of these French occupations, which you know, it does suck to have Brazil be occupied. Okay, I gotta admit. It's an integral piece of our nation, is Brazil, right? Are we actually failing to land against France? There's no way, dude. I know, I get how there's a way, though. Sometimes, like, even if you have a massive attack advantage, if there's just so many enemies, although he's panicked retreating right now, that's crazy. If there's just so many enemies, it can be very difficult to push through. Okay, New England is done. Beautiful. Venezuela's done. Beautiful. Ecuador is now Canadian. Hell yeah. And so is New Granada. Gotta wait for more cohesion to do Venezuela. We're good. We landed in Normandy yet? We're getting there. Venezuela is now Canadian. Okay, good. Someone wants to land in BC. Classic. Oh, they're back to major power. Come on, America. Damn it. Our truce isn't up yet, so we have to conquer more of them then. Alright. It's fine. Who else is in this war? Is it just Peru, Bolivia left? Yeah, and yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, we've landed. Yep. So again, despite the numbers, it's just... Although, see, this is the thing is that we don't have enough... We need, like, a defending general here. Hold on, put this guy on here to defend. We don't just get kicked out of Normandy immediately. That's the problem. Alright, just push into Paris, boys. That's all you need to do. The power of gas attacks and flamethrowers and just stacking everything. Kind of crazy. Oh, and we got pushed out. Yeah, see, this is because there's just so many men. It's very difficult to push through there. Well, we have 155 guys here. Don't use the squad infantry because it causes a shortage. And then I should be able to do a land invasion through here. Yeah, perfect. It's like that, through Belgium. Okay, oh my god, I'm getting occupied by Russia in the west. Can we please push into La Paz already? Please? I want to get everything occupied by Russia. Qing leaves the war. Okay, I should probably deal with this. Okay, okay. I'm like throwing low key. I'm throwing. Ugh, there's so many men back there. Okay, let's cancel this little invasion or whatever. We have to wait for one battle to conclude. I didn't think that Peru Bolivia would put up this much of a fight. Are we just like not pushing? Do we have a bug right now? Is that why we're just not pushing in? That wouldn't surprise me. We get up there. Imagine throwing despite being this powerful. Oh my god, they got Ontario. It's over. Okay, you know what? Like, fine. We just have to let go of this, I guess. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. I'm not gonna give up just because of me being lazy. Let's just reload a couple months back and put an army on that front. I just thought we would be able to finish the war before Russia would reach Ontario. Alas. Okay. You guys, there's something weird's happening here. It's making them not push, so let's just get you back over here. And then you... Why do you have no organization? Supply shortage. Of what supplies? No ammunition. Oh, because there are units that are in barracks that are occupied. I see. Okay. I understand now. Forgot that was even a thing. Please get there. Oh my. Okay, good. Thank you. I forgot that when they occupy the state, any units that are built there just like lose access to all goods. I totally forgot that was a thing. That was what was screwing me. Okay. There, we landed in Normandy. Well, if we get Paris out of the war, then that should reduce the number of fronts that are occupied by a lot. We should be doing a lot better. Once we max out most industry, we get access to the reconnaissance balloons, and those are kind of crazy for finishing wars fast, so looking forward to that. Japan leaves the war, yeah, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Just a little setback for a second there. There's Paris, okay. Good. Pushing Russia out of here. Which is Industry 2. France is almost out. Well, I say almost. I mean, they're almost close to being out, which I know is a cope way of saying it, but don't think about it too much. Okay, Russia leaving is huge. You want to surrender? No, not quite. Go see if it's 4 AM. Good luck with the canification. Thank you. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Pomandu6, by the way. Appreciate it. We are going to stop the stream pretty soon, because like it's getting late for me as well. And I'm getting hungry for dinner. But I do want to at least do a couple of these notifications first. I at least want to get... Oh, game crashed. Okay, well, shit. That sucks. Watch the game. I want to at least Canadianize Belgium, so we have at least one like European Canadian power, and then we'll probably call it for. Lamau, yes, Lamau. The game crashed. Lamau. Imagine. And actually, soon game crash. That was very coincidental, yes. But we are going to end soon. But I need to at least make Belgium Canadian. Just for that one guy in my Discord that's Belgian. You know who I'm talking about if you're in the Discord. Just for that one guy. We gotta turn Belgium Canadian. But I think it'll make them Franco-Canadian, which is fine. It's still Canadian, but I think it would have been funnier if they all turned Anglo-Canadian. I think that would have been funnier. What do you plan to do next? Well, like what? Like next stream? I don't know. I kind of come up with the ideas for the stream like the moment that I start the stream. Sometimes even only barely into the stream. Ooh. When I do this, it shows my monitor. That's cool. It's like when I'm trying to tap into something. It goes. Yep, I am new here. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the next run will be. Could be something to do with Russia, maybe. Some people are asking me to play Russia these days, so I might go play a Russia game soon. I don't know. We could do like a Russia playthrough where we just Russify everything. It's on default Windows 11 wallpaper. Yes, I only got this computer a little while ago, so I haven't gone through and changed the wallpaper or anything. Alright. Back to destroying France. Need to wait another year before I can turn them Franco-Canadian. Oh, we also need to make the Americans Canadians too. That's definitely something we have to do before we finish up. We're not gonna have much time for it though, eh? We need to start the war like now. So, where are your units mostly stationed? That's gonna be important for getting rid of your prestige. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, tooltips don't work, lol. Well, I guess we can check it. How do you even have prestige? You have like no army. Just from your GDP, eh? And from producing, yeah, prestige goods. Okay, well, rip. These have like no GDP out here. It's probably still in the east, isn't it? Yeah, it's all still over here. So these three states, Indiana, Illinois. There's a lot in Missouri. Okay. Oh, Missouri. Let's grab Virginia and Arkansas, Wisconsin. I want Indiana for sure, so we don't have terrible borders. West Virginia. Where is it? West Virginia. North Carolina. Sounds good. Then what else can I get? Or nothing else. Okay. I guess I can get Panama. Sure. Give me Panama too. Okay, you guys go over to the American front. Are we making maple syrup yet? Check that. Wait, where'd the company go? Oh, it's at the top for some reason. We're not making maple syrup yet. We'll get there. I'm just gonna send the 157k, I think, down to American front because it's kind of more important than this Peru-Bolivia front. Okay, France is gone now, I think. Yep. Big conquest with that. And you guys go and naval invade into Arequipa. There you go. I suppose we should also just go and assimilate, or rather integrate all this stuff in France. Why not? Now, America, are you gonna back down? They're cocky. I don't know why you would be. I guess because they have so many conscripts. The AI is like, oh bro, I got 600 conscripts, I got this. And then it's like, but you're not gonna actually conscript that many troops, are you? Are you insane? Then, therefore, they can't actually fight. Are you just in the HQ? Can you get on the front, you cowards? For real, dude. Get on the front. Go. I guess I'll declare a war to annex Icha as well. Just so they don't... Just so that the borders are nicer. Sure. New Angolan uprising. Oh no! What will I do? And the workforce is nice for the extra workers. Speaking of which, 36 million pops in Ontario. Okay. Alright, we got the Estremadura Palace, so I'll take the prestige, I guess. So France is probably not even close to being major power even, yeah. It's so hard to make great powers into, like, major powers or minor powers. Also, we now have the maple syrup. Havana sugar is maple syrup. Hell yeah. Oh, are you on the front? Yes, you are, okay. We should maybe go to this one instead. Oh, that's the one for Iquicha. But yeah, sure, let's just get on that quick so we can finish that war. Oh, exactly 100. What is this achievement? Whatever, I don't care about it. I just want to finish this. Capital is in Virginia? Okay, that's fine. How good is going military is interesting in the early game, but never tried it. I think it's quite strong if you plan to do a lot of war, just because you get that production, that PM where you get a ton of like an absolutely ridiculous amount of occupation. Oh, there are. Okay, that's why. Radicals. Ew. You want corporate state? Sure, let's go corporate state. Let's embrace the ways of our fascist ways. Excuse my throat clearing. Anglo-Canadians are addicted to opium. So sad. What's this coup? They want to cancel corporate state and get poor laws and then put Nicholas Mayer in charge. I'd prefer if that didn't happen, but whatever. I mean, corporate state's kind of funny, so it'd be cool if it comes up, but chill. Could you occupy, like, the capital of the enemy that I'm trying to... Is this bugged out? Is that why it's not occupying it? Are we actually, for real, getting, like bugged out or something? That'd piss me off so much. I say that, it wouldn't really piss me off that much, but... Please take the capital of the enemy. So this war can finally end. The America War shouldn't take too much longer. Did you actually get back to great power? That's so funny. He must have bankrupted though. He's back down to like no prestige. Or I guess not, I don't know. I don't know why he's low prestige again. New Africa. Big protectorate. I should have checked the Mexican states. These actually could be pretty high GDP. Veracruz is like 1 million. Yeah, never mind. They're like nothing. They're like terrible. Are we just not able to occupy this, really? Is it actually bugged out? Okay. I think it is actually bugged out, so now we just can't occupy it. That's really funny. I love that when the game is broken. Truly. You want to just white peace? Yeah, sure. See you later, buddy. That's okay. I allow this. Belgium. Become Canadian. French-Canadian Belgium has arrived. Flemish, Wallonian, Franco-Canadian. Insane. The Americans, I think, are pretty much done here. Okay, they want to get fully capitulated for some reason. It's fair enough, I suppose. I forgot to grab, is that Illinois? Rip borders, I guess. That's okay, though. Surely now your GDP will be low enough that you will, in fact... Grab Theater of Havana? Yeah, why not? Let's build that, too. Building all the great buildings. Fun. Communist movement. Ooh. I don't want that. Cancel this. Okay. Finally, Brazil isn't occupied anymore. It's been occupied for a long time at this point. I can make, really, New England also goes Franco-Canadian. It's interesting how it prioritizes Franco-Canadian. I would have thought that because they spoke English, they'd go Anglo-Canadian. But nope, Yankee and Franco-Canadian. This is, like cursed Acadian culture, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Cool. I don't know why it does. I don't know how it determines whether or not to do one culture or the other when you have multiple cultures. It's strange. You're almost a minor power. In fact, you will become a minor power soon. Canadian Italy, perhaps? Oh lord. Canadian Romania? That'd be kind of hilarious. Hold on a minute. Give me an interest there. Here comes compression ignition for an insane boost to our power very soon. So I gotta do all these production methods of that in a second. Imagine having to do production methods. We're gonna hit 1 billion GDP pretty soon, but I mean, that's not even that impressive, to be honest. Like, 1 billion's okay, but... No. Not like it's super crazy. Okay, everything goes to the max. Don't care about profits. Ah yes, of course, Ezio, of course. Makes a lot of sense. Yep, getting all the production methods. I'll be very interested. Oh, we shouldn't do it's not electric rollers. I'll be very interested to see, like, how much, what our population demographics look like by the end of this. Okay, good. Don't use any electricity because electricity sucks. There's 1 billion GDP. There, so. Took a minute, but. Now it's there. Diesel trains, steel passengers, mass scale trading, publicly traded, yeah, sure. Steel frame, okay, great. 1 billion GDP. Woohoo. After that, maybe just like, I don't know, more military stuff. We don't really need it. We're gonna get military aviation very soon. That'll be really nice to have. Also, we should turn on our balloon reconnaissance. That'd be great. What war? Oh, we're still fighting in Africa, right? Come on, buddy. Don't restrict them, yes. In Africa Protectorate. We'll turn you Canadian soon. And now that we have some planes, we can set one of our... Is it automobiles that you build planes at? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, let's make like a second automobile building somewhere. Maybe in Michigan or something. Do we have any other automobile? There's one. This can be the plane making one. And let's set everything to use planes now, too. No? Now, who do I want to invade using this insane army? I guess Italy. But yeah, they're not going to go to a minor power, so we should just invade them. Let's do, like, let's start with Rome. Could invade, like, China. Or we could invade Japan. India, Persia, a lot of different options. Germany, I think we have a truce with because they joined a war against me a while aget. Also, can I make you Canadian yet? Another year for Canadian Norway. How about you, Britain? I can invade Britain some more. Let's do that. Okay. I can't possibly turn you... Yeah, you're never gonna be minor power, like, ever. Let's declare a war on you. I want the Highlands. I want the Lowlands. I want Ulster. Leinster. I want Munster. And Connaught. And then can I, with 10 maneuvers, can I nationalize? I can. Perfect. Yeah. Give me your buildings, pal. We're gonna roll over Britain quite spectacularly, I think. Probably gonna have a shortage of planes, I would imagine. We only set like one building to make planes. Let's just, you know, find one more building to set to make. There you go. Maybe the ones in, like... Yeah, British Columbia can make planes. There you go. Perfect. Can you give a quick summary of what's going on for someone who's never seen Victoria 3 before? We're basically, so if you've played any Paradox game before at all, then you know how like the end game on a Paradox game gets crazy, where it's like you start just doing absolutely insane stuff. Right now, I'm like right at the end game. I have 11 years left, and I'm just conquering like everybody that's like a big major power, in the hopes that I can turn them into a subject. Because if they're a subject, then I can spread my culture to them, so we can make everyone Canadian. For example, so far, I've turned Belgium Franco-Canadian. I've turned Argentina Canadian. I've turned Peru-Bolivia Canadian. I'm just spreading my culture to all these countries because I think it's really funny to do. That's sort of like what we're going for here. So now I'm invading Britain. In terms of why I'm so powerful, I just kind of like rushed a bunch of really strong military techs. So now like nobody can stop me. That's basically it. Also, we keep on having a shortage of radios. Someone's using radios, and I need them to not. Anyone here using squad infantry, please turn those off. You don't make radios. The hell is this map? Yeah, it's a bit crazy, gotta say. The Ottomans are joining the British in this war, but I just don't think it's going to matter. When's the truce up with Germany so we can conquer them too? Nice, that's big. Trench infantry. The, what are they called? Those units are really nice. Give us bonuses to our infantry. Now, because we have the planes and the balloon reconnaissance, I think we're going to occupy stuff, like, kind of insanely quickly. Like, battle occupation plus 50, 80, 100. Like, 230% more. I think it's going to be kind of crazy. Is this where his capital is? No, it's probably in the lowlands. Highlands. Is it in Ulster? It's in Ulster, of course it is. Let's see how these battles go. Oh wow, yeah, that's crazy. And is it like a one battle occupation? We got 83% of the state in one battle. That's pretty crazy. Yep, that's kind of insane. Okay, coup is over. While we're waiting for this, what next? We can start invading Russia, I suppose. Need to make interest there, though. I could make Canadian Baltic provinces, because they're going to have German culture, right? They're going to have like Eastern German. Yes, so we can do that. Poland also has Eastern German, so we could add that to them too. Ace officer. 30 army offense? Yeah, sure. That sounds great. There's a moose loose about the hoose. So true. Or like a moose loose about the entire world, eh? Yeah, so Britain is just getting totally wrecked here. After we take this stuff, they're not. I wonder whether they're even gonna have land left. Like they're gonna have like little random islands and stuff. That'll be basically it. New principle. I guess vassalization actually makes the most sense. Sure. Yeah, that works. There we go, we made it. It'll capitulate pretty soon, I think. Russia's currently invading China, which is a bit weird. All these guys back down, that's perfect. Netherlands, can I protectorate you? Okay. Germany, we still have our truce, right? Yep. Italy. You're still not a minor power. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go invade Russia, I think. We're still waiting for our interest. The game is running quite slow now, which I do understand. We're hitting that part of the game where it runs real slow. See, why can't I actually start diplomatic plays? What's going on here? Oh, we have a truce from 19... I didn't realize we had a truce with Russia. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, and did I already... Wait, am I already at war with Italy? They joined the war with Britain? I guess they must have. Yes, they did. Okay, well. Yep. Spain, we have a truce with, I assume. Apparently we're being invaded down here, but just like, who cares? Oh my god, I can't nationalize all Canadian buildings now because they took some land. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, let's go over here. Imagine if you're in your old rig right now, it would barely run. It would probably just crash and burn and die. Dude, if I make a video out of this stream, I don't even know what to call the video. Like, so much stuff happened here. I feel like it just has to be like Canadian, like just total Canadian world domination, and it's like just showing Canada ruling almost the entire map. Something like that, maybe. Can you please get to the front? Oh my goodness. Your previous message? I saw what you wrote, but like, I don't know. It was kind of lame. We drop taxes. We don't need taxes anymore. Taxes are an outdated concept at this point in Canadian history. Funny thing is that I could actually let them sit here and like occupy stuff so that I can continue to devastate their locations, but they debuffed how much devastation builds up, so now you can't just like totally wipe out a country how you used to. Very sad. Do a little culture overview, I guess, since we're here. Totally Canadian here. Makes sense. Eastern German in Oklahoma. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Eastern German, Oklahoma. Because that's the Germans from, like, over here. Like, that's, like, these Germans. I don't know how that happened. Still got French down here in southern Brazil and Uruguay. Oh my, wait a minute, I didn't notice that it's entirely... Wow. Occitan, French. Dude, Brazil has been Frankified. And I guess Flemish as well, and a bit of Portuguese. Somehow my brain didn't clock how crazy this is as I was like looking. There you go. Bye-bye, Britain. Now we have all of the British Isles. Very nice. Very good. So Britain should be, like, nothing now. Like, I wonder how much GDP they even have. Still 22 million. That's insane. What states do you own? Where's your capital? It's in here. I guess just, like, Oman maybe has some GDP, and they have some stuff in Africa. Okay. Yeah. Germany, we still have a truce? Look like it. Sounds like your time to die, buddy. Let's go for like let's like carve a path through Pommern, then go into Brandenburg, then Anhalt. I want to get to like the west where it's really rich, so Braunschweig, Westfalen, and Ruhr. It's gonna be terrible in terms of the aesthetic, but it's fine. You get me Nordrhein, sure. And I'm gonna nationalize all your stuff too. No more squad infantry. Oh. Okay, Russia joins. That's to be expected. Fine, though. Any other people in here that I can turn to my culture real quick? Belgium, probably a New Africa is going to take a bit longer, I think. Sweden. Oh, we can do Sweden. Canadian Sweden. We'll be able to do Norway as well. Canadian Norway. Very cool. Franco-Canadian Norway. We're resettling Europe. Spain nationalized my buildings? How could you? How could you do? Okay. Here goes the invasion. We're gonna do one from behind in Pommern. And then we'll do another one through Belgium into Alsace-Lorraine. Be able to do it like this. Dad, I have to stop streaming soon. I'm getting the look from my partner. They don't like it. I have to stop. I have to stop myself. But it's just too based. Reverse colonialism, exactly. Is there a war goal to take these guys from me? Yeah, they do want to transfer United Baltic provinces, but it's a German war goal, so it doesn't matter. And then there's also the independence war goal from Venezuela. It should be easy to deal with. Revenge of the French Canadians, yes. It is, I think it's actually funnier that it's making them all French Canadian and not Anglo-Canadian. I think it should probably pick based on our priority of what the current culture is most similar to. So like the fact that Norway has a Germanic language means they probably should take Anglo-Canadian, whereas like because France has French, they should take Franco-Canadian. But I don't know, it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. This is going to be such an ugly border, though, by the way. It's going to be like a straight line that carves right into Belgium. It's going to look horrifying. That's fine. Okay, Venezuela is totally occupied. That was easy. Let's send this army up to Korea. Somebody followed, by the way. Thank you for that. Look at it. Thank Lee Wolf. Appreciate it. Maybe in the stack of farm culture, they have the French Canadian as the highest priority. Anglo-Canadian is the first one in the list, but I don't know. It's not really important. Either way, it's still funny. We're getting tanks next, and I mean that's just gonna be a joke. Like we actually do have the tech that we need to make tanks in terms of like our buildings, but obviously we don't need it. But you know, it'd be funny, right? The problem is I think tanks will need radios, won't they? And we don't have radios, and I don't want to make radios. We could go and make them, but God, I hate using electricity. But I say that we really should, shouldn't we? We can make radios here, eh? We some electrics industries. Do we have electricity here? Like a little bit. We'll build something for the first time in forever. There, we'll make radios. There we go. That way we can use all the coolest stuff. Occupying St. Petersburg here. Nice. Oh no, New England is in default. Sad. Damn, interesting, Wally Vargas. I did know that Montenegro could gain Turkish, like I did know that, but I never thought about doing it around, like at the same time as when you're forming like, Central Europe or whatever. That's kind of it's kind of crazy. I didn't say it. It's a country. Montenegro, like that. Okay. I gotta look for saying the N-word, but I didn't say the N-word, chat. It does match the Italian pronunciation better to use the accented E, though. So. They actually got a coastline, dude. Montenegro is actually going places this game. Crazy. Alright, Germany's almost done. It's so funny about it that we are still communist, by the way. We're still ruled by the Council Republic, but we're on laissez-faire, like economics. Like there's just nothing communist about this country. Oh my goodness, Argentina wants independence. No, no. Now you must be punished. And the Ottomans just supported them, and and Germany's supporting them too? Wait a minute. This is based? Hold on. We can conquer more of Germany? Dude, this is actually crazy. Because Germany's supporting them, now they're gonna have another war with me, so we can conquer even more of them. They get me Hesse. Gotta make sure not to overlap with stuff that we've already claimed, of course. Mecklenburg. Posen. I want probably Alsace-Lothringen. Good. We're gonna need Rhineland for that. And then... what else? Grab these for sure. Saxon. Sounds good. 16 more maneuvers. What can we get with that? Conquer pieces of Argentina. We can get the Elbe. Jutland. Greenland. Well, you know, we gotta get Greenland. Of course. West Indies. Sure. And... Iceland. Yeah, that sounds good. The Niger Delta, not Jutland. Great, okay. Germany is going to regret supporting my subjects' independence. That's all I'm saying. It is funny that what this will mean is that I'm about to, like, end the war with Germany here, and then we're just gonna, like, re-occupy them right after. No? So now we have, like, another front immediately, but that's totally fine. This army is stranded in Poland, though, which is funny. Oh, will you let me out of this war? Yes, you will. Okay, see you later. You guys get to come home. Back up on this front again. Now, are you still doing this? Yes. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. Oh, I can make a Federation of the Rhine? That would make it so I could give them Canadian culture, but we're going to conquer all this land first. Did I put someone there, right? Yeah, that's good. It's fine, yeah, just letting everyone in, whatever. Is there a truce up with France? I assume it is by now. No, it needs 10 weeks. Okay, I was real close. I was real close. Germany has no chance. Argentina also has no chance. What's funny is this commitment, if I announce the delay, then this commitment literally will be like, oh, did he have a rebellion? No. Oh no, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like a separatist thing and it was gonna make me lose war goals, but we're good. There. New mandates, Vassalization 3. Lots of authority now. Cuban arts? Yeah, sounds whatever. Cuban prestige. Now that we have radios, by the way, we can actually use like squad infantry and stuff. Is our truce with America almost up? 14 months? Okay. If we're fast enough, we might just barely be able to get Canadianized America. The investment pool is now making use of 9,000 construction points, so we're finally getting like enough profits to be able to actually use 9,000 construction points, which is great. What are you looking at, buddy? Yeah. Our cat's pooping right now. Likes to do that. Do you think she likes to poop, or she just does it because she has to? I wonder. Japan nationalized my gold mines. No! What am I gonna do? There we go. So that's like basically all of Germany conquered. That's pretty cool. Is she okay? Good. Might be having some cat poop problems. I'm not going to bother making Confederation of the Rhine. This is like no point. Although I guess we have enough time, we could make the game. But I think actually we're going to end the run like in just a second here after this war with Argentina, because it is getting to the point like I need to stop. I know I wanted to make the Americans Canadian. And, like, we can do it, assuming that they don't gain more prestige by the time our truce is up. But I'm sort of out of time. I've been out of time for a little while here. And we kind of already achieved a lot. The whole point of the run at first was to just make a bunch of Rosewood in Canada. It's really funny and weird. But we kind of went far beyond that. Ended up doing a whole lot more. Kind of crazy, making 11,000 prestige hardwood. If you look at the world market, how's it looking in here? We're a massive exporter and a massive importer. That makes a lot of sense. He is the most exported good. Okay. How is my trade center doing? I know I have like 1,000 trade centers here. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. It's just cars, just exporting cars. Dude, I should include in the video, to be honest. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. We've got 20,000 Ford cars going out to the world. Wow. Okay. Well, that's cool. But either way, yes, I do need to go. I know it's a little. I mean, I say anticlimactic. We did a lot of crazy stuff here, but we managed to hit 1.6 billion GDP, which, you know, is fine. When you conquer everything in the world, you get a lot of GDP. I think it was really fun doing the Canadian-Brazilian Union type of playthrough. That was really enjoyable. But we are going to call it here, though, with only 7 years left in the game. But yeah, we'll call it here, though. Thanks so much for watching, people. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid right now. See who's out there. New monitor made streaming so different. I'm gonna have to get used to it, though. I'm generally not used to having a second monitor, so it's like weird. I don't see anyone that I'm looking to raid today. I don't see anyone that's streaming that I want to raid, so I think we're just gonna call it a day here. But thanks so much for watching, all the people on YouTube and on Twitch, of course. I'm tired. I'm gonna eat some dinner, and I don't know. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow or not. We'll see, but definitely want to make this into a video. It's definitely entertaining enough to be one. Yeah, I'll see you folks later, okay? Peace out, all.